I posted a screenshot of Nitro Booster. I can't. What the fuck are
This more like a bunch of bots.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What is silver?
Green and Blueberg.
Oh my god.
Has anyone here
None of us are fit for the army.
has anyone bought silver today? Raise your hand.
No.
No.
How do you
No.
break?
Yeah,
Okay.
literally no one.
No, bro,
Long
I'm just buying
position.
vibranium for these arms, bro.
Yo, I
Hell
could
yeah.
care less about silver, honestly. I
That's
could
true.
give two shits less.
Get in.
Hey, this is a question for Nikki because you're the smart one. How do you break? How do you?
Pardon and everyone here combined.
Nikki, I'm kind of kidding, but really, you're the one who's aggressive. How do you break a position of a synthetic long?
This sounds like
What they were saying before in that other tweet is that the theta burn would initially destroy the call, because call puts, whatever you have, like calls and puts alike, are both going to get destroyed by time decay. Whether whether you got a call or a put, I mean, they're both going to get diminished. So what that leaves you with is you got an option that's expiring to the time decay, and you got 100 shares that you have to cover still. I feel like that, like what they were tweeting before, I was looking at it, I was like, fuck yeah, dude, that seems like the best thing to do. So like last week when the stock went sideways, think about it, they couldn't do synthetic longs because the stock was going sideways Thursday and Friday pretty much. Like I had a call and I got destroyed. And I had a call, you know what I mean? So like if I had a call and I got destroyed, go only imagine the guy with the call trying to cover up his 100 shares.
Nice work,
Nikki, they're covering the theta decay by selling a contract, though.
If you're selling or exercising the contract, you're still selling or exercising the contract at a loss, and you still have 100 covered puts.
No, because
shorts rather.
So look, they're playing three different sides of that is the thing with that sort of strategy. So you're not wrong, you're dead on, right? If you're holding a call, your time decay is killing you right now because we've got such fucking high IV, and it's just gonna decay away, right? You're paying a shit ton to do this, but on the put side, people are doing the same thing. So if I'm selling a put, that benefits me. That time, I want theta. I want time decay. But if I'm buying the call, then I don't want time decay, so it cancels out.
So monkey hold banana.
You don't really want time decay with either, in my opinion. Like right now, like don't kill me here. Like I said before, like half hour ago, I have puts. Right, my puts are getting destroyed by fucking time decay. Even right now, they're getting annihilated. They're getting annihilated by implied volatility. They're getting a lot. I mean, obviously, like if the stock continues to go down, I'll eventually profit. But like time decay, IV, they're going to completely destroy whatever you put on GME right now. Even if it's a good put, right? They're going to get destroyed. I just feel like options really aren't like profitable right now.
You're right from a one-legged strategy, but this is a two-legged strategy with a synthetic long. You need to keep in mind the other side.
I'm
saying, like I understand that, but I feel like the theta can affect either way, because you can have whatever how many legs you want to go at. I mean, like if you look at the puts and the calls right now, they're getting annihilated tenfold, both, like no matter which way you go. And you know what I mean, shorts are getting destroyed, options are getting destroyed.
I mean, it might be covered, but it's still an unlimited profit, unlimited risk like trading strategy. Like,
I mean, like I like someone mentioned earlier, like using a straddle to cover the the mask or cover the shorts, and that kind of makes sense to me, because like at least then the time decay doesn't really kill you as much because you got a straddle. And if you got a straddle, I mean you're not, you don't really want the time to, you don't want to go to sideways, but you know that GameStop is going to go either up or down, so it's going to cover you either way. So the straddle, I mean, there's really no way you can really fight a straddle. You know what I mean? Or that kind of technique, unless you literally went sideways, like the theta burn.
It's attrition, bro. It's attrition. It's literally
exactly. Like I'm saying, like if you went sideways in the next 4 days, I guarantee you, hedge funds are gonna sweat. They're gonna fucking sweat. They could put calls, puts. They can fucking cover, not cover, buy, whatever you want to do. If it goes sideways, they're fucked. I would say the ultimate strategy.
So Nikki,
is just literally go sideways.
Nikki, I'm going to ask the same question to Mr. Singularity, or anyone who can answer it well. How do we break the three-legged position where the shorts, cover with
I think what he's asking is like an alternate, like strategy.
There is no alternate. It's a fucking. It goes both ways. You literally just have
Yeah.
to hold. You can't go backwards in time, so you just have to hold.
Yeah.
Right. Like he said, like if like I said, like what you guys are talking
Nikki,
about.
Nikki,
I
Nikki,
totally get it.
Nikki.
Like,
I was asking Mr. Singularity. You answered.
sorry. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. All in all honesty, like, okay, so I think if we break this down into pieces, because that's what I used to do in my physics program. I'm an undergrad physics, minor mathematics, and I studied grad school in math for a while. So I'm not like I'm not that smart, but I'm very smart
You're
to cut
smart,
it and paste.
Bryson.
So whenever I was solving problems like this, I always broke it down into pieces, right? So the short and the call first, right? I mean, no, let's if we look at the call combined with the put, right? The put is used to reduce the cost of the call, I believe, correct? Glab was talking to me a little bit earlier. He can't speak, and he's actually got some really interesting ideas here.
Yeah, Glad
so
was
I'm kind of
messaging me too. He's
Oh,
on
I thought you said Glad. I was like, huh?
Glab has
Yeah.
got some really interesting things to say. Unfortunately, he does not he can't speak, so I want to try to be a mouthpiece for him if possible. He was comparing for, let's see, he was looking at February 5th's 800. So at this 800 strike price, we had a volume of 16,000 on what are those calls? Yes, 16,000 as a specific number, right? So 16,000 calls bought on the first today. So at the strike price of 800. Yeah, no, I said Glab. Come on, man. I said Glab. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, Vlad.
yeah,
Don't get
yeah.
mad. Get Gladware.
Okay. All right. So let's see. So to talk a little bit more about what he was saying, he has a friend who's a PhD, he was also talking to about.
A pretty handsome dick.
Exactly.
So he was talking to him, and he thinks that it might be possible as well that the theory I proposed earlier, that they're using these calls to mitigate the risk of their short position,
Yes.
is a possibility. And
I
he
heard
wanted
about
me to
that.
ask you guys if you agreed with that.
Yeah. It literally makes sense, and it matches why the data is all over the fucking place right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, for fuck's sake, these guys have been in the game for years. They must have had some sort of contingency plan to begin with.
This is it.
This is all math.
Hey, okay. Awesome Onion is telling me that there's a Mark Cuban AMA on Reddit. If you guys want to go check that out.
Right now?
Right now.
Ask him
Or
if
is it
he's-
over?
Ask him if he's swollen.
He just said there's a Mark. He says right now.
Oh, wow.
Just started.
Okay.
That's cool.
Ask him how big his dick is.
Oh, Wallstreetbets?
Coordinate an upvote on a Wallstreetbets post.
Everybody ask how big his dick is. Come on,
Oh, yeah,
seriously.
it's on right now.
Coordinate,
How big
coordinate
is
an
your dick?
upvote on a single comment asking about Wallstreetbets.
How big is your dick?
12 inches.
How big is your dick?
I need to know where to
Down
find it.
We need to know. How
I
big
thought-
is your
I'm s-
dick?
Shut the fuck up. I'm sending it on Nitro Boosters.
What's
Okay,
CST
so,
time zone?
Someone
Ask how big is his
posted,
dick.
Huh?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
You know who Mark Cuban is?
5 inches.
Awesome Onion says it's a gigaschlong.
No, it's dude, this happened ages ago, man. It happened. What day is it today?
Did you guys look at the
So-
financial website?
It's 10:30 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, it's February 1st.
It's
So
not
it's yet-
today. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's yet to happen.
Okay,
So,
so
like 10 hours?
if we're looking at this this $800 strike price, I do want to like, not financial advice, but I do want everyone to be aware of this, $800 strike price when they consider any possible exit strategies that they construct of their own, since we're not financial advisors here, right? If they were to
course we are.
consider with the full
No,
amount
shut
of
the fuck
data
up. We're not
and
financial
make-
advisor.
I mean, you
and
don't
make
know, though.
smart decision making for themselves, right? I just want everybody to know as much as they can, so they can make their own independent, smart decisions. Does that make sense, guys? Because
Okay, so sum this up for me. It says too long, didn't want to listen. Sum it up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Are we trusting the updated short interest percent numbers?
From who?
Like we were just mentioning earlier, like I was just mentioning earlier, I brought this up earlier. I'm not sure who that is, but I was talking
I
about.
know they can hide the numbers. Do we think they're actually doing it?
I mean, what
the
it could
number
just be. It could just be that the quote unquote hiding of the numbers is an inadvertent result of
Maybe they're all guys.
Of the
hedging their risk in the
computation
short.
and activity going on in the market.
But
Can
here's
they
the thing, though.
hide-
But
Can they hide
but
10
here's
to
the
20% of the daily volume covering their position?
Well,
They
that's
have
what
to
I was just
have
talking
to,
about
though.
earlier. Like if buying calls at a strike price of $800 on this upcoming Friday qualifies as covering your short, then it would make perfect sense that with this low volume, the short interest would still drop at the same time. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
I
that
do, I
literally
just
makes
question
sense
that's how it's
because
happening, or it
the
can happen
numbers
at
from S3, right? If you look at them, we're talking about 122% of the float, right? So float's at what were we? 50 mil. Well, admittedly, this isn't their synthetic float, but that I would argue that just means it's even bigger, right? So you're talking 50.7 million on the actual float, right? Times 1.22. So you're talking about 61 million shares.
I thought
or
float
wait,
was
sorry.
47
Oh, sorry,
million.
I fucked up my math. I missed a couple of digits. Let me do that one more time. I'm pretty sure it's the same math, but at the same time, I didn't get the right numbers.
Yeah, so I think float's about 47 million. So 1.2 of 47 is 56.
I've got 50.7 on my end is what I'm looking at for total float.
Australia's getting blocked.
Either
for
way,
GME
it's
tomorrow.
pretty close. So the numbers, even if they're not identical, will be,
So let's call it
they'll say
60.
the same
I
thing.
mean, if they've been doing this for, volume today's 35 mil, let's say they were covering what?
Yeah,
4
yeah,
million.
but we're not looking at today for this. Remember, keep in mind we're talking about Friday because everything's looking back, right? So you're talking about we open the day and S3 is reporting essentially that 61 million shares are short on Friday, and Friday has trading volume of
I thought
50
S3
million.
was lower than that on Friday.
What'd you say?
Were they at over 100? I thought S3 was lower than that on Friday.
On Friday, S3's data at the open was 122% from what I recall.
I thought it was the 80.
So what I'm
I could
saying,
be
and
wrong.
the point I'm making here, right, because it leads into what you were saying, and I'm sorry to interject here, but I think it's important that people understand it, is that if you have 61 million, right, as the actual
I don't
shorts,
think they can hide that in 2 days. They can't. I agree.
you're not even talking 2 days, dude. 61 million on Friday, and then before Monday, it drops to 30 million. So for that to be true, it means that 30 million shorts would have had to have been covered on a 50 million trading day, which had no upward pressure. Okay, it's literally the math just does not add up. So that's
No,
what
100% I agree with you there. I was under the assumption it was lower than 100 on Friday.
Oh, got you. No worries. The point I'm just making, though, is to what you were saying is when you're talking about those numbers, a combination of those shorts being considered closed and non-reportable because they've got calls over them, along with a synthetic long strategy, which is inflating S3's synthetic float that they put these numbers out on, would actually help to account for the big ass fucking dip that we saw today
Like, what if they're using
in terms of their short numbers. And then logically, the dip in pricing is a reaction either of people not responding and them just short laddering down, or people panic selling and going down, but in reality, they're still fucked. It's just they get out at a lower price.
I think
So if we end below 800, if we end below 800 on Friday, don't they get totally fucked?
Well, I'm guessing they're planning on using these calls to exit. I mean, what other way could they possibly exit? Hypothetically speaking, what other way could they possibly exit from this position?
The calls are literally them capping their losses when they're doing
if
this.
the stock
but they don't
moves
have enough
tomorrow-
calls to cap losses on all the shares.
Their exit
Okay, so
strategy, like I said,
if
is
we
if
buy
the
them then.
stock moves tomorrow like it did today, they're making money the more the stock goes down.
Yeah, that's true. They're making money on that, and technically their calls are depreciating. But I mean, fuck it. The shorts are what's really burning them.
Right. That's the big goal here is to burn the shorts. Fuck the
So
calls
there's-
or whatever they got going on there.
So there's open interest of 6,687 is what I see at the 800 strike price of calls for Friday. So if everyone buys those and we don't give them an option to buy them, then
They've already bought them.
it also fucks them, right?
Yeah, they already bought them if those numbers that he was talking about are right.
Oh, I see 13,742 that they've bought.
Man, that's a
Tell
lot
them to
of
buy
call
more.
options.
How many
They're
is
gonna-
that?
they're gonna feel real
13,000
smart.
is
Also, I mean, those call options are super
1 million.
expensive. Most of us can't afford them. They're expensive.
The $800 ones?
The 800s would be cheap. They're
They're the
far
cheapest
out.
ones
dude.
on the market.
Well, I mean, like, I
$695.
can't afford them. I can't afford
actually
them.
I could buy
they
some.
actually think they can remain solvent longer than we can stay retarded. They actually
And
think
well, I
that
don't
they
think
can
that
do
I
it.
don't think that just look. That kind of stuff is extremely risky. Not a financial advisor here, but
Yeah.
the time delta on that is awful, awful, awful.
No question.
So true.
Oh, jeez. I mean, like, I don't think in general a person should probably try to like. I mean, if you buy a share, you know, that's not that bad. But this volatility is insane. Is
But if we had
insane.
a Vlad buy those instead of just buying shares.
Hey, Glab did want me to bring something up before you guys change the topic. He wanted to ask about the idea that this 800 strike could be designed to be at a level at which a lot of the retail investors, us in Wall Street bets, might be tempted to cash out at this $800 value, right?
Mm-hmm.
That it would be extremely
Definitely.
tempting for a lot of people, and this might be well, you know. Go ahead.
I was just thinking if Vlad had an algorithm where he bought them at exactly the level that he wanted to, so that so that it did remain a completely boring week, not moving up, not moving down. Because buying one of those is putting 100 shares into the market going upwards. Anyways, I don't know.
Hey guys, I had a question.
Yep.
I was wondering, someone mentioned they were able to see the prices. How are you guys seeing the prices?
The price of what?
I'm on Schwab, just looking at them.
The price of the options chain?
But is it trading right now?
No, it's still.
You guys catch that Reddit post that says that it's the reassurance DD, why we're still winning and why we're still
Yeah,
going
I saw that one.
Did you understand it and agree with it?
So
I kind of understand it and I want to agree with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to be careful of confirmation bias,
My
though.
wishful
Like,
thinking agrees with it.
say again?
I said my wishful thinking agrees with it.
Yeah. Me personally, I'm really not aware enough of how that trading between funds actually. I mean, I get it on a fundamental level. I have trouble wrapping my head around how that could be the situation here. It's possible. Don't get me wrong. And there was a lot of round lots basically trading on the same exchanges, like stuff that looks like whales. And it could be shares trading. I didn't read the full post, but I mean, it's not impossible.
It's not going to be in the books, bro. It's not going to be in the books when all the reports come out.
The thing is that you're basically hedging that people are going to stay in and hold the line versus people that are going to short or sell. Is the bottom line. I mean, you can try to wrap your head around different strategies all you want, but the bottom line is the stock has to go sideways or up. That's the major fuck all. They want the stock to go down. You guys saw that this morning. They want the stock to go down. If you keep it sideways or up, they lose. If it goes down, they win.
How do we distinguish between the small amount of retail buys and all the retail flooding and the short lap?
Order book.
Yeah, the order book, like he said,
Yeah,
that's perfect.
on the,
Just wait 2
odd
days
numbers.
until fucking the order book
Yeah,
goes
odd
retarded
lots.
the day traders again.
What this thing did though, like a lot of people that were like felt like they missed out, they got in on the aftermarket like crazy. So in that they just
That's
kind of
true.
screwed themselves up even more.
What would
I
happen
mean,
if it,
personally, I got like 6 more shares out of this.
You know what I
We're
find
talking
funny
about the
now that
synthetic
the
ones.
now that the
Is
sorry
there a
to cut
way
you
to?
off.
Is
Now
there?
that the-
Is
Can
there
we
a way
explain the order book real quick? Just the odd lots that you said, because just real quick, so I understand that.
Odd lots are any lots that have like random hanging shares, not like multiples of 100. So like 101 or 1.
So you're saying if I bought retail, I wouldn't see my 1 share being posted, or
No,
5
you'd
shares?
see it. So the theory is,
I know they
right?
aggregate it on the back end, or they can. Like
Well,
when they're
no.
matching.
So the odd lot theory is basically the fact that institutions don't give a fuck about 1 or 2 shares, so they just trade in multiples of 100 because that's your round lots.
They take
So
a
the
spread.
idea is you add up those and then you just count any of the stray hanging shares on those lots, and that's basically retail traders.
Okay.
Adequate.
And so we think those 1 share, 5 share, and the L2 feeds, those are the last.
Those are Joe Schmoes trading is the assumption. Yeah.
That's me.
I find it very interesting that like once the kind of like the trading hours ended, like it's 9:50 where I'm at right now. It's probably like 11:12 where you guys are. The old fucking bots, well, what I assume are bots of those like 3-year-old accounts just saying like you guys are fucking retarded for holding this, I'm selling everything tomorrow. It all just stopped, bro. It's like the fucking bots just went to sleep.
Those aren't really bots, and in a way I kind of contribute. And not saying that like I hate the stock or anything, but like a lot of people they get flashbacks of like Tilray, Dry Ships, Volkswagen, or whatever stock. A lot of stocks have done the similar thing where they go up, they go sky high, people get in on it, and they get dumped. A lot of newer traders, especially, like they remember their times of like buying penny stocks. It goes up, it gets dumped. So they accuse P&D on GameStop, right? They go, oh, GameStop's a P&D. The reason why I don't think GameStop's a P&D is because it's not a penny stock. It can't be manipulated that easily, even by a hedge fund. It just can't happen. It can't be manipulated. And you guys have saw that, you know what I mean? That you saw the manipulation, that it was combated, and the retail traders won, right? So a lot of the guys that are like 3 years old, 4 years old accounts, they're not bots. They genuinely think the stock's going to go down because whenever they see a stock fly like that, it's so abnormal. It's so it's such an anomaly in the stock market that are like, oh, this is going to go down. That's the immediate reaction. Oh, this is going to go down. This is going to market correct.
Well,
because that's the standard.
Surely
protocol. That's
it's a mix of both, though. Surely, it has to be a mix of both. Like the
I
landscape that we're
honestly,
operating
I don't
within,
think
it absolutely there is botting happening.
Hedge funds have been doing at it for so long, doing what they do now, that they don't have the time to just, oh, hey, I'm going to pay you money to go on the stock twits and spam the same message.
No, man. I'm telling you, in this day and age, it is so simple to spin up that type of operation. It's so so much of this is psychological. And what you're saying is entirely sound, and I appreciate that you're here to say that because all of that is good advice that people need to hear. But it's definitely a mix of both. In this day and age, it has to be.
I'm going to be honest. I saw GameStop go up. I didn't even know about the whole Reddit thing, the news. I didn't know about all that. All I saw was GameStop went up, and it went up, and it went up. My initial reaction, I only haven't been training that long. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I've only been doing like 7 years or so. It's not a long time. But like my initial reaction, not knowing like the whole WSB thing, was, oh, this is going to go down. This is definitely going to go on. There's nothing propping this up. And I thought the same way at Tilray. I got burned on Tilray 3 years ago.
Dude,
it was a
do
weed
you
stock.
understand that this is
Alright,
a
guys,
short
Nick bought it. Dump it.
squeeze?
Sorry?
Do you understand that this is a possible short squeeze?
Oh, no, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely be a short squeeze if it's played the right way. If people stop selling, if people stop panic selling, if people hold on, and people stop.
Just want to make sure you're not going to hold on and put all the way up and fuck yourself.
No. Like if my puts are getting burned, like obviously I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna pick the right side. You know what I mean? Like I'm not fucking retarded. But like, you know, like that's the initial reaction of these. Like if you're trying to like understand like the mentality of these like 3-year-old accounts that are like, oh, and they're spamming messages, it's because they're scared. And they're rightfully scared because they're not used to seeing a stock go up like that and it stay up like that. There's nothing propping it up. You'll see them say that, oh, there's nothing propping this up. This is a brick and mortar shop. There's nothing holding it up. And they're right. And they're not used to that stock. They're not used to that market euphoria. So their initial reaction is, oh, I missed this. I didn't make this gain. I didn't follow it to 380. So I'm gonna fucking short it. It's gonna go down. I'm gonna put puts. And they get scared when they see the stock fighting resistance, breaking supports, which it's been doing even today. Like it's scary to watch that, even with puts on it. Like myself, like it's concerning. You know what I mean? Because I in the back of my mind, like I feel like it's gonna go down. That's just my honest opinion, but it could go up. And that's why those guys are saying shit like that. Oh, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. To try to put that in your brain that it's gonna go down to try to scare you. That's not. I don't think it's bots. Those are people who genuinely they thought it was going to go down. They in the back of their mind they know they're wrong, or they have the feeling that they're wrong. They don't know in their heart that it's
Do
going
you
to go
have a
down.
connection to them? Do you have like a following at all?
All the way.
Because you should let them know, pull those puts as soon as possible and let that thing ride.
Oh, definitely. Like no, like if it does things that are like, all right, this is stabilizing. Like this morning, like if I see after like pre-market tomorrow, this shit's like it's holding steady even after all this battering. I'm gonna sell my fucking puts. I'm gonna tell my girlfriend to do the same. Like, yo,
That's
sell your
scary,
puts.
bro, yeah.
We're riding this fucking bitch up
My
because there's
buddy told me to short this shit.
Her
It's
boyfriend,
not
too.
worth it. It's not worth the risk.
and my boyfriend, right? If it fights what it's fighting right now, if it moves upwards from yesterday, there's no doubt in my mind it's gonna continue to fly. This is a short squeeze all the way. But it has to have the makings of a short squeeze. And this morning, going into after hours, is not the makings of a short squeeze. But like, if it does maintain its momentum, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I've been talking to people like even on last Friday. They were like, "Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down." I'm like, dude, it's not going down. Like, you don't understand. This is 7 million people at least putting their life savings into this fucking thing. Hedge funds don't stand a fucking chance when 7
That's
million
not quite
people
right.
all
Yeah,
combined.
about how many people it matters about the fundamentals.
But like you gotta think, bro. Like there's never been ever. I mean, this is the
They'll
first
put
time
their
there's been
life
a push.
savings in and then cut it in half the next day.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's never been a magnitude of this many people propping a stock up just off retail alone. No one's ever seen that. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this.
There's
Oh, yeah,
technical.
this is
Well, yeah,
once in a
unless you
lifetime.
were alive in 2008 or you were alive in 1922, you wouldn't have seen it before.
Well, those weren't even the same though, because it's not
Yeah.
retail.
Nothing even close because you're in the
That's true.
information age now where like this shit was on TikTok, this shit was on YouTube, it was on the news. Like, you know what I mean? Like people who
Fucking
never
Popeyes is giving free
Popeyes, like
tendies.
people who
Popeyes,
have never
yeah.
traded in their lives had this thrown in their face and they were on board all the way. That's the difference. We've
Could
never
we
seen
help?
My
We were
Korean
talking about the
friend just
synthetic
messaged
longs
me.
before, right?
I sent him my losses
Yeah.
for today, and I haven't talked to him. He doesn't speak much English, and he just responds with, "True, I need more bullets. Need to buy more GME. Made a stupid decision buying AMC and Nokia." Like
Awesome.
the fucking
Yeah,
first
you
time I'm
think-
talking to this kid
Fucking
in 2
hilarious.
years, and he's buying more GME. Like, what else can I say?
So we were talking about the synthetic longs before, right? Is there a
Yeah,
way?
let's get back.
Is there a way to look at the synthetic longs that were created more recently to see what the hedge funds are targeting as a price?
So the way I went through it, it's a little hard, right? Because admittedly, you don't know where they're trading and if it's all weeklies or if they're going out like a week or two, just to try and spread that out, and not get too concentrated. But sort of the method I was using, honestly, was just look at anything with more than 1,000 contracts trading. They need something with sufficient liquidity to even get in at their level.
Shit, thanks, man.
So that would be 50-cent puts, $1 puts, $10 puts, $15 puts, $20 puts, 21.
I gotta wake up
22.
in 2 hours, guys. So I'm
If
out of
you
here.
guys
Well, they actually have
Yeah.
they actually kind of have an incentive to sell those puts a lot higher though, since they're already short the stock. They're covered on that position, so they can just take in the premium and protect their upside. Now, you're right, they're limiting their downside profitability if they're writing those puts higher and higher. But at a certain level, right, these dollar penny cent things, it's almost not even worth them doing because it's not going to subsidize the calls at all that they need to go for. So why bother in the first place?
What if it went all the way down? I'm just thinking they have so many calls up there, but I guess the puts would make up for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. Like in theory, right? So take a look at this here, right? Go look at like the put call chain if you're not already. Just do like
I
the
am.
at the money shit and same expiration. So I'm looking at the weeklies, right? So if we take a look at the February 5th weeklies on calls as well as the February 5th weekly on puts, where the fuck are those puts? There we go.
Right.
Okay, so the 185, the at the money, you're talking 349 on the puts, right? But you're talking 75 on the calls. So this is a little wacky, right? That it's not really lining up as much, but traditionally the puts would actually be a little higher than the calls in my experience. So you're subsidizing that cost a lot for the call that you're having to buy. and they're already on there at the put, so it's kind of like a break even position for them where they're going just like hedge funds fucking do by hedging. They're position neutral essentially on that.
There are
That's
a
a good
lot
point. I
of
actually have one
options
more
here.
thing, and then I'm gonna get your guys here. But like I would if you're looking at options tomorrow, I would pay close attention to the 1.5 put on AMC, and I saw it doing some funky shit. It looks like a filler kill, but it could be signs of manipulation. But you'll see that 1.5 put go between 3 and 2. Now it doesn't sound like a lot, but when it goes up to 0.03, which I watched it do, and when it goes up to 0.03, it's a 50% gain immediately, right? And when it goes back to 0.02, obviously you can buy it back in, sell at 0.03, buy it back in, sell at 0.03. I don't know if that's just random people that just found that fill and kill and made a pocket there, but it's definitely a filler kill. Like I know for a fact that 1.5 put an AMC for 205, it's a filler kill. There's some weird.
Oh, that's gonna work until it doesn't.
Right. I'm just saying, like if you don't believe me, like when the market opens, pay close attention to that 1.5 put on AMC. I swear to God, I saw it moving. I'm not joking here. Like it's actually like that's some funky shit I saw. I haven't seen that in a long time. A filler kill that's that prominent. It's got 1,024 volume on it and 3108 open interest, and obviously implied volatility through the roof. But like the fact that it has that much volume, like I was like, what's going on there? You know what I mean? But like, there's definitely a filler kill down there. So like, if you're looking at options tomorrow, definitely.
With AMC being also like what 70% shorted, it is possible that they are using a similar strategy there. And then I would, if I were you, before you go to sleep or maybe in the morning, go check that call volume. Go check that call volume on AMC. See if a similar strategy is being employed.
Yo, do we have any S3 short interest data on like the sort of other ones around this, like AMC actually?
I don't believe they're recording on AMC at all.
Because that'd be interesting shit to see, because, I don't know, if you literally had any frame of reference for what's going on with GME, it would be helpful.
I think AMC is probably one of the stocks
They
closest.
reported Friday 44.5. I don't know if they reported today.
44.5, what, for
Nine
AMC,
shares.
or what are we talking about?
AMC.
AMC? Okay.
Hey, question. I've been talking to another Discord guy. He doesn't have a mic, I think. I don't, or maybe he does. I don't know. He was saying that name undisclosed, not saying what his name is, but he was asking me. He was talking to me about like general, like, does a TD Ameritrade not allow you to write calls, covered calls?
Depends on your level, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, covered call, yeah, just options level 1 should do it.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Cover
Or
call.
zero.
I think it's tier 2 for Ameritrade.
Okay.
Really?
Is it? I'm not sure. I feel like it's.
I don't see why it would be. It's a fixed risk position. Like, that's the most basic shit you can do.
I have Ameritrade, and they allow you to do both covered calls and cash protected puts.
Yeah, he's right. I'm wrong. It is
Okay.
Covered calls are good.
So like he said that you have to like if you're I guess if you're a level 1 trader, you have to like make a call and be on the line for like 45 minutes to do it.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely ridiculous. They should just be able to. I mean, covered calls are like not even risky plays, right?
It's a fixed risk position, yeah.
No, like when you do the little like survey about what kind of investor you want to be, you just like you signify that you want to like make like a decent amount of money within like the medium or moderate term, and then that allows you to do the protected calls and puts.
Yeah, if my broker said that to me, I'd be like, okay, see you later. I'm going to another broker. Okay. Yeah. So I think last thing I gotta go to sleep, but Glab wants to say one more thing. He says I'm just gonna read verbatim what he said because I'm kind of tired now. Last night, I agreed with the consensus that we should all place at least one sky-high limit STC order. By the way, I'm not a financial advisor. Glad is not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. We're all idiots, right? He said he tried 1,800. I don't know what an STC order is at all. He said he tried 1,800, 1,700, all the way down to 1,400. But 1,400 was the highest. Okay, I am not sure what a GTC extended limit order is.
Good till
Sell to
cancel.
close. STC is sell to close.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right. A lot of abbreviations. 1,400 was the highest limit order that his TD Ameritrade account would take, and then it was canceled out. I've heard that like TD Ameritrade and was like messing around with your limit with people's limit orders. Hey, be glad at least that you're not on. What was that one that like sold people's stock on the stock loss
Robinhood.
without their permission?
There's been a lot
There was
of them.
another one today. Apparently, what's his name? Louis Rossman.
eToro or Weevil. One of them was
eToro, that was the one. eToro was apparently putting people's stock on a stop loss on the way down today.
Wow.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Like I would be like suing the shit out of anyone that did that to me.
Yeah, you should.
That is pretty fucked. But hey, I really gotta go. Thanks for the, I'm glad this like wasn't as much of an echo chamber as I felt it could have been. I'm glad I could have like bounced ideas off you guys. All you guys like really well versed, and I appreciate that because I feel like you don't get that a lot in any Discord like anywhere. It feels like an echo chamber in a lot of discussions. So I'm glad I could.
We'll come back later and keep the conversation going.
Yeah,
Thanks
no,
for
I'll be
answering my
back.
questions, man. They were calling me a suit.
I got to take to the road. But,
Hey, Nikki.
if you guys are like, I had a few guys message me saying like they're new investors and they're, they like what I got to say and stuff like that. Like if you're a new investor, you're scared, you want to hold, you know what I mean? And like, you're scared about your position, like where you're at. And like, you know what I mean? Just give me a message. I'm not going to like solicit or anything. Like anyone that wants to learn about investing, whether it be options, I'm not super well-versed. I've been, like I said, I've really been training for like 6-7 years. Hit me up. I'm down to literally answer any questions and like help you get, where you want to be as far as investing. I'll answer all questions.
Hey, Nikki, before you go, I just want to say thanks for being a good sport. You came in here a little hot, and then turns out, you had a little, you had some good ideas. You had some good points.
He's still hot. I'd fuck him.
I'm still kind of hot, I'm just really passionate about trading. You know what I mean? I've been doing it for a while. I like seeing, like, especially right now, there's a lot of people getting into it. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people getting into investing, and like this whole like push. I see it sometimes, and like a lot of people get into it, and you can get washed out real quick, especially when you feel overwhelmed and you don't have that one person to like put you on the right track. Like I didn't. I lost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in like my first 3 years trading. And like, I wish I had someone there that was like, hey, yo, dude, don't invest in that penny stock. Hey, yo, dude, don't do that options call. Hey, man, that's really dumb. Don't do that. That's a pump and dump. But like, I wish I had that. So like, if you guys literally have any questions about penny stocks, anything, just hit me up. I'm down to answer any questions.
Yo, that laugh sounded way too familiar.
Sleep well, man.
Someone's laugh sounded way too familiar.
I think it's Seth
Nikki's
Rogen
button.
on a soundboard.
Yo.
Oh yeah, the soundboard guy's probably still in here.
Oh,
It's Nikki.
Jesus Christ.
Nikki is the sandboard. It's okay.
Oh, is he the soundboard?
I am the soundboard.
Hey,
I got
that
it.
shit was on
motherfucker.
point. Good job.
No, I'm not the soundboard.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
soundboard guy,
everything.
you're
Have a good one,
on
man.
fucking
I've
point.
got both.
Except
Yeah,
for that laugh. The laugh
toss
was
a
weird.
Bitcoin to the oh shit, never mind. I can't say that to the soundboard guy. Never mind. Forget I said that.
That's
Erase
funny.
that. Toss the GameStop.
A little
the
bit
Doge
of
to
coin,
the Nikki.
if you know what
Yeah.
I mean.
How about a Dogecoin?
No, we can't talk about that here. I want to get banned.
Yeah.
All right, see you guys.
Night, man.
All right, take it easy, dude. By the way, the question Glab had was basically just if anyone has been testing max orders this evening.
Not this evening, but I've got it to 9,999 on Schwab, and then Robinhood goes all up to 50,000.
You got to get that beautiful 42,069 in.
I'm gonna get the 80,081.56. Sorry, God, 35 boobies.
Thanks for filling it
Honestly,
out.
the boobies exit order is pretty top tier.
Well, is it hold? And I mean, for those who can. I'm trying to think if there's anything that we can do or individually to help Melvin out of his position.
Help him finally close his position.
That's about it. I'm wondering if it just stays at like right in the middle of his positions, if that would be the worst thing for him. Like if it's at 400 exactly for the rest of the week, if that would be the best thing.
Is there anything besides the short interest forcing them to buy back shares sooner?
I mean the price. So like the interest they're paying on the shorts burns them over time, but also the higher the stock goes, unless they're just, which admittedly they are hedges and they have like good people, unless they're doing just like some top fucking tier trading, they're losing money on the way up. Another thing that someone threw around that I actually really like the idea of, and admittedly I don't know when this happens, but when they're suffering these massive fucking losses, even if like the hedges themselves don't have attrition.
Here's the paper loss. So you're saying losses, but let me be clear on that. Where are they losing, if not just the short interest?
No, you're right. They're paper losses, and I get that, and the hedges get that. But what I'm saying is, when they have those massive fucking paper losses, at what point are the actual investors in the hedge going to just say cut and run and start liquidating?
Well, I mean,
$7.99.99.
these shares are on loan, right? So, I mean,
say again.
Is the person they loaned the share from going to say, "Hey, fuck, I want that back," to sell it?
No. So I'm saying, okay, the hedge fund, ultimately what you have is, millionaires, billionaires, whatever, investing in it, right? Those people, if they don't tolerate the losses that they have on paper at this point, could be looking for an exit. And if they exit, it forces them to close their position, basically to give them the liquidity they need. Well, not necessarily, because technically they're using credit for all this shit anyway. But if it happens enough, that is the case.
So from my perspective, at $7.99.99, all of their positions close worthless, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, if we kept it, if someone, if somehow on accident the week ended at $799.99, the buys of the calls above it would go worthless, and all of the puts below would go worthless, right? So I guess just the calls below would be in the money.
Well, the strategy, it's not like that's their worst situation. Basically, when you're buying those calls, what you're doing is you're limiting your it's upside, but for a short, the upside is the downside, right? So what you're doing is you're limiting your loss potential on there, right, by setting that call option up there. So, technically, even though it's just a penny, it's worse for them if it goes to the 800.
Hey everyone, I'm gonna get some sleep. See you guys all later.
Yeah, see you in about 3 hours.
Get some sleep, guys. You guys all gotta get some sleep. Go to bed.
Yeah, I need to actually do some fucking work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Good night, guys. Great day.
All right, night, guys.
Good night. Fuck.
So can anyone recap what Nikki was saying? Because I got
Nah. Yo, I can't recap.
He said the squeeze isn't squoze.
Yeah.
Long story short.
Pretty much.
Shit is crazy.
Can I ask a question? So, like, I've been hearing the days to cover is between 2 and 3 days.
Yeah,
I've seen that from a couple different sources. So, like, what am I supposed to make from that?
That means that's how long, on average, it would take someone to exit their position if that volume that was the average volume continued and trading was as normal. But it's not, so it'll take longer.
Gotcha.
I'm not a financial advisor. I've just been in this chat for the last like 150 hours.
We know you're a retard.
Exactly. Ape retard to the moon.
I'm
Thank
just
you for
wondering,
being honest. I appreciate it.
I'm actually wondering, has it actually been has there ever been a actual financial advisor on Wallstreetbets ever?
Yes,
Yeah.
lots of them.
And they can say you can trust me. I'm a financial advisor.
There used to be a channel just for people with serious levels of rep in Wall Street. So yeah, there have definitely been.
But they are liable then if you.
Yeah, but they're talking about like super high level trading, like algorithms and stuff at that point. So it's really boring for most of us.
Did any of you guys hear when that the crypto hedge fund guy was talking?
Well, we don't talk crypto here.
He's talking in a few hours.
Oh, is he? Did he? What time?
It's on Reddit. Ask me anything. AMA.
Oh, that's awesome. Interesting. Because I think I have a little insight on what he was talking about. So he has a crypto hedge fund. He's holding people's crypto, essentially, right? If you guys don't want to hear it, I'm sorry.
The GME channel, just FYI.
Yeah, is there anyone who still wants to talk GME, or are you guys all ready to go to sleep and ready to hold those hands, diamonds
It's gonna
strong?
open in Germany soon.
7 in the morning here.
It's only 5 p.m. here.
Who's from
Don't know what you're
Germany?
on about.
They never sleep. I prefer like
only 5
not to
PM.
talk about crypto. I mean, crypto.
Crystal, yes.
No, there's
Don't
people
talk
in
to
here.
crystals now.
Do
Please.
not talk
there's
about
not-
For the love of fucking God, I don't want to talk about crypto.
exactly.
What time is it in Germany?
It's a volatile stock to rob each other,
7,
and
8,
they all want other people to.
Oh, nice.
jump
Good
in
morning,
right
EU.
now
Yo,
'cause
who is
so they can
that?
rob
Yo,
us.
I need to add this man. Who is who is that just agreed with me?
Me. I don't want to
Yo,
talk about crypto.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
crypto is not a fun subject, but the guy who they're talking about, it was a guy who runs a small hedge fund, and so that it was interesting from that perspective. He was talking about a lot of the tax benefits and sort of the strategies that they use, and it was really
guy.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's interesting. He's interesting. From Italy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to get into the tax evasion shit, yeah, by all means, go for it.
Isn't the point of crypto not being able to be taxed?
Well, not evasion. Well, he was talking about how he because the laws are so lax around it, he was like taking a loan out to.
No, it's a misunderstanding. It's I mean, I don't want to explain. You guys don't want to talk crypto, but it's there's nothing illegal, or I mean, it is reducing your tax as much as possible, but it's not tax evasion.
Right. Exactly. That was my point. Yeah, it was legal.
No, it's just you know, there's no rules. It's like it's a gray area, so it's take advantage of the tax loopholes.
I mean, it's not even really a loophole.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Night, guys. Thanks, Germans, for keeping us alive tomorrow. But leave some of the upside for us. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Good night, man. I enjoy your contributions, and good morning, Germany. The EU now takes over.
Good morning. It looks like it will open very low in Germany.
You think so?
Why isn't GameStop issuing more shares?
How did you come to the determination open low in Germany?
It's not as simple to just issue more shares. And
It
also
is
it's
actually that
looks
simple.
like
American Airlines
150.
just did it within days, so don't tell me it takes time because American Airlines proved that wrong.
Are you able to see that with your pre-market?
I'm looking at this German website.
Can you give me the name of the website?
Yeah. Did you send that to me as well?
Yeah, just
very interested. Thank you.
I mean, man, they could raise capital right now. They could pivot their company into online gaming. They could raise some money if they wanted to.
You think so?
Absolutely.
IMC
Didn't
did
they
it.
wait?
though.
Didn't they
IMC told
Wait a
put
minute.
out 44 million shares onto the market to pay off some debts.
LS.
Didn't they just a few days ago
It's like
make
4
45
letters.
shares, though? Didn't GME make 45 new shares like a few days
It's
ago?
just 4 letters.
What do you mean?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Didn't GME make 45 million new shares like a couple of days ago?
That's
That's
AMC,
not
and
true.
they
Oh,
were
that's
not,
AMC?
and they didn't make it. That those shares were sold by the company, like board or something, put onto the
Oh.
market. So they
Oh.
raised money to pay off the debt. So they didn't just make it out of nowhere. They sold a bit of their ownership, put it onto
Oh,
the
I see.
market.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
why I'm like, you can't just simply make shares out of nowhere. That's what I mean.
I see. I see.
It's for the German exchange market. Just type ls minus x dot de. de.
You said
Can you
LS
put in the
minus.
Nitro Boosters chat? Can you put it in the
ls
Nitro Boosters?
minus
Lima
x.
Sierra dash X-ray dot Delta Echo.
Yo,
Yeah.
I swear to fucking Christ, like, there's gotta be admins in here tomorrow. Because the shit that I was hearing today, like,
So I wasn't there.
I don't even want to get into it again. But that shit was just, that was so fucking disappointing to hear.
Into what?
What for?
What's going on?
Well, in like Wall Street Bets too, like in that channel. What people are trying to fucking say to people.
Trying to what? Say?
They were basically, to sum it up, the people in there were trying to convince everyone in that channel to fucking sell their shares, right? And trying to convince them that AMC was a better stock than GME, and that GME was failing and stuff like that.
I mean, it's not just that, but a lot of YouTubers were doing the same thing, like Meet Kevin.
Yeah.
He was fear mongering.
Yeah,
It's not fear mongering. What it is just looking at the balance sheet and the traditional metrics of a company. But the whole idea is this is changing everything about that. You guys are crowdfunding a company that you believe in, and you see a new CEO that you believe in that hopefully will restructure the company into something that you.
AMC is different fundamentals, for sure.
That
This
was
is a
what.
short squeeze, though. We're not looking at fundamentals.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're looking at like, okay, if they do exactly what they've been doing up until now, then no, that's just completely idiotic to think that you should invest in it. But the whole idea is, and like if you watch Roaring Kitties videos and stuff like that, is that the company has a lot of potential, and it's been, way undervalued up till now. So given the amount of capital that's being injected into it, I mean, there's a lot that can be done.
Were they trolling, or did they have real points? I mean,
it
it's
was
one
just
thing to
like,
ban these people just for
I
saying,
mean,
"Hey."
it was just like I don't know, like, regardless if they were trolling or not, it was just like, I didn't want other people in there to be discouraged or be dissuade by like selling their fucking stocks, right? Because like there's a lot of people that have put money into that, right? And it's just like, it's like we're all in it for the long run, right? And the thing is that like basically,
To be
people
clear,
are-
I'm in it for profit, and I'm not in it for quote.
Well,
the
yeah.
long run. I'm going to exit when I see the profit I want to see, and I will.
I think a lot of us are like that.
We make profit if we can fuck up a
smart.
hedge fund. That's bonus points. That's
well,
awesome.
yeah. Obviously, I'm not saying judging.
There's no altruism in this for me, and sticking
No
to the
financial advice.
Yeah, a lot of people
No
think that.
financial advice. I was just saying stupid shit. I'm like delusional right now.
Yeah.
Just like making that known.
Hey, who was the German guy who said that he had access to pre-market prices?
Yeah, I wasn't able to find that.
Yeah.
I went to TS minus and I
Okay.
couldn't find the next. What was it after that?
It's not TS. It's L.
Lima,
L
Sierra, TAC, X-ray.
LS minus
A lot to ask,
X.
but my name is
Red Dead Redemption 2.
BIJUUKING. Could you just send me a message with it?
Or you can just drop it in the Nitro Boosters chat so everyone can see it.
I just want to say thank you to the hedge funds that allowed me to buy 3 shares today instead of 1 because of the dip.
Yeah.
I have 68 shares. You want to donate one more?
No, bro, I'm like whittling away here to acquire 3, so I had to buy less weed this month. God damn it!
Wait, you guys can buy weed? What?
I was gonna smoke like an ounce, but now I'm smoking 1/4 ounce because I wanted Gamestomps.
Appreciate that, Wack.
Hey, it's legal in California.
Yeah, we just buy it at the store where I live. I'm not trying to be. I forget. People are still cut off from, you know.
Oh, right. Yeah, Australia's a nanny state. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
I just dropped in the Nitro Boost.
You fuck a kangaroo, but
See
you
it?
can't smoke a joint.
Hey,
You can eat a kangaroo, actually. Yeah, but no, no
aren't
weed.
isn't there like an abundance of kangaroos there? You guys like hit them with cars and stuff like we hit deer.
Yeah,
They
You'd
don't
wreck your
hit
car,
them.
dude. You would
No.
wreck it.
People, that's
Yeah, you
people
actually
say
wreck your
that.
car.
Yeah, like well, you hit a big deer, same thing.
Do
Except this
people
one
hunt
tops around.
kangaroos?
No, have you ever had a deer? You know, deers will hit cars. Like you don't even have to be moving.
I've seen videos of it just running out onto the road, like just running next to
All
the
right,
road
guys,
and
Coley
then
out. Thanks for
running
the
out.
chat.
Yeah. My bad. We should GME. I didn't mean to do that. You know, if you hit a hedge fund manager, GME. No, I'm kidding.
I've hit a kangaroo with a car. I used to work in Western Australia and Karratha, so for like 3 years.
Where's that?
Yeah, I.
We
Bird
have
sing.
8 games here.
So, like, are you guys? What
Hey,
market do you buy them
the
on?
thing is, okay, I'm gonna tell you because I got
Okay.
fucked today. So the thing is, I'm in Europe, and when I buy in euro, I buy in Frankfurt, and it's not the same stock as when I buy in America because when I want to sell them, they are not grouped together, you know, and it's not
Oh,
the same. It's not the same prices.
is the
They're
ticker
really
the same?
it's a different ticker because in Europe it's GS2C and it's GME in America. So
Okay.
be careful of that.
I buy from Sweden, and it's a Swedish broker, but it's New York Stock Exchange.
Oh, okay.
I'm also like in Germany, but I buy like on American exchange.
Do you guys
so-
have to like wake up and buy during our hour, like our trading hours? Then is it like offset?
It's like
Yeah, but
afternoon when it's your
it's
trading
like
hour opens.
3 in the evening.
Wow.
So it's not that late to
Oh,
wake
it's kind of
up.
convenient then.
I missed it today.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast in America. I have to get up at fucking 6:30 a.m.
I'm right there with you.
No,
Yeah, which is
6:30. Really, in Sydney.
Hawaiians have to wake up
1:30
at
a.m.
3:30.
1:30 a.m. in the morning. That's when your market opens for us.
Oh God.
Holy Thanks, guys.
Oh no, thank you for being dedicated enough to sacrifice yours.
No, can I say
Yeah, Hawaiians
that
have 3:30 a.m. too.
y'all y'all remember that one thread on the subreddit where it's like Americans can't buy right now, Canadians for the rescue, and then it became like a worldwide thing? Like I legit was like
Yeah.
tears.
Don't forget our Viking overlord, who's bringing Valhalla to like save us all.
Yeah, it's funny that you play X, or you said X. I'm playing Valhalla right now.
No, this have you guys heard about the Viking dude? I don't even know how to pronounce his fucking name. But he's like $6 billion wealthy supposedly, and he's tagging all these people and said he's got like 150 friends that they've decided to put like $640 million into
I
GME.
think I've
or
heard
something.
about that.
Yeah, and then mysteriously, like this dude. So I have a buddy that lives in Norway. I asked him like, "Who the fuck is this person? Is this real? Like a real guy?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "That's a real person. I've seen him on TV. He's all over the TV selling beard oil or some shit." And I'm like, what beard oil? Like, what the fuck is this? But his Twitter page, I don't know how. One of my friends found it, but he had 120 or 200 followers at the time, and he had this video posted where he said it says like he has 150 friends. It was like this really well produced like Braveheart music type thing. I felt like a Viking was going to burst into my door, like the Kool-Aid Man or something. And this guy like started tagging these people over the next few days. The first 3 people he tagged all have like a net worth of 200 million plus. And he's talking about like sticking it to the hedge funds that drive businesses out of or drive companies out of business. And he's really well spoken. I don't know a ton about investing, but enough to be dangerous. And this guy is saying shit that I've never heard. So I have to like Google it, and I'm sitting on Investopedia with one page trying to translate what the fuck he's saying. But let me find his page so I can share it with you guys.
I have a question for the guy who wanted to just take profit. Is he still here?
I think so.
He's still here?
I'm not sure.
Wanted to what?
Never mind if he's not here.
I mean, I don't have a problem with people taking it for profit. It's just the ones that have put like their money into this, and then people
talking about
telling
me,
them,
but,
like
Yes.
have people make their own decisions.
But
Like,
here's the thing, dude. If you want to sell out for profit, tell me and I'll go buy your shares. I'm fine with
Yeah.
that. There's
Yeah.
not many left, and that's the problem the hedge fund's about to run
exactly.
Yeah.
into. If we
The-
don't
Oh, actually,
sell,
Everyone
my,
looks at
my
the price, they
question.
don't look at the volume. Sorry.
selling
Yeah.
your shit for $16,000 a share if nobody sold is not realistic or not unrealistic. It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous, dude.
Right. So my question for those who want to take profit is that do they have stop loss? Like
What do you mean?
when the stock goes down to a certain price, are they still
Yeah,
gonna
1 cent.
stay in, or are you planning to sell off at some point? Because you
Stop
said
loss
you'll
0.
sell when you take profit, but
What
what if
is-
it tanks? Yeah, what if it tanks? Well, you sell at a loss.
Then
That's
sell it.
important.
If the stock tanks, the market always recovers over a long enough period of time. So if you're smart and you're not old, which none of us are old,
Right.
the beauty about investing when you're our age, you can literally be retarded as long as you pick a company that doesn't go out of business, which is pretty easy to do. Long term, most companies don't go out of business unless you're doing penny stock shit. So if you look at the market, I was married to a financial advisor, so I learned a bunch of shit I didn't care about until now. Well, one thing that's a fact about the stock market, this is really interesting. Look at it over the entire chart of time since it's existed, like since the day of conception. The market has never, when we had the big recession in 2010 or 9?
Yeah.
If you look
you
at
mean
the peak
8?
or 2008, yeah, see, that's how old I am, bro. I can't even remember.
Damn.
I'm 36, so I'm like, I'm not a boomer. What did they call our generation? Like I'm part millennial, part
Millennial?
You're millennial.
You're Gen Y
No,
or something.
Generation
No,
X.
dude, there's like 6
Gen Z.
generations.
Is Generation X.
Yeah, there you
Generation
go.
X. Generation X.
But I was born in '84, so my generation
Triple
overlaps 2 different generations. It's really fucking confusing for me.
You're in that weird generation where they don't like blame you for everything, but they kind of lump you in for
We
with
don't get
everyone they
blamed
blame for everything.
but we're also guilty of everything.
You just get lumped in with the people who do get blamed with everything.
Yeah, right. But so like, when I was young, it wasn't cool to be a pro gamer. You didn't tell your friends that. But now I got older and it was like, oh my God, you were a competitive gamer. It's like a completely different vortex. Anyway, that's sidetrack. What were we saying? Long-term investments, if your shit tanks, just keep a hold of it. We're all young enough to outlast the market's dip, if you will.
I'm
during
planning to. So I'm not talking about myself. I was just wondering what other new investors think, right? So I
Yeah,
came
and
in.
I'm telling everybody.
I came in with the assumption that if I lose everything, that's fine. I'm just gonna hold the bag until who knows when, right? So that's always been my strategy.
The trick, you
and of
don't lose
course,
if you don't sell.
I'm also, would like to make some profit at some point, but I'm okay with losing that opportunity cost. That's fine.
Have to retire someday too.
Yo,
Look
I
at
could,
it.
the
I could leave
Norwegian
there
government
for
owns
5 years, no problem.
0.6% of GameStop.
Right, but the issue is for other people. Like I can only speak for myself, but what about other people who are also new? Like how many paper hands are out there in terms of people who are new? Like when this stuff had gone on today, at least last week the stock recovered, but it's been trending down. Like how many people will just sell their stock?
To ask why it's turning down.
That's what I want to like predict. Like, do we have a chance at a squeeze to offset these paper hands? And it seems like we have a very low volume.
Speaking on that topic, do you guys know anything about the restrictions? Any like new updates on the restrictions on the platforms?
Robinhood has I think was one share today.
Apparently, Robinhood lifted its restrictions.
Apparently,
That's what I heard,
I guess. I think it's only for 20 shares. I think they lifted it up to 20. They start off with one, and then went to 5.
A guy said it a while ago.
Other thing you have
the volume
factor, right? Most of us are insignificant as far as volume goes. We don't. How many of you are holding 10,000 shares? You know what I'm saying? Like, or 100,000 or whatever. The people that have that type of money to invest in this, they're YOLO.
There are very few of those, but there's a lot of other hedge funds that are also trying to fuck.
Yeah,
and
most of those people have diamond
hands. Yeah.
So
paper
hands are not
like
that's just gonna give all of us a better
deal. Exactly.
So please,
sell
if
if you want to sell your shit,
that's
fine. I'm trying to see if there's any which platform.
I had to meet you here at 2 times.
Does Thinkorswim have? Cause I don't know. Robinhood is limited to 20. I'm trying to buy as many.
I'm not selling.
Yeah,
There's crazy. If you look at level 2 data, there's some asks for like really low price. Like, I'm gonna check level 2 on Webull real quick.
Guys,
really,
do you hear
It's Razor J. It's Razor J.
it's like anything under $1,000 a share is free money.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's. Am I having echo?
Yeah.
Because I'm using my.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
putting my
yeah,
headphones.
I was gonna switch over to my desktop because I thought it was my phone, but.
Did you guys see the post on the forums where this guy was like, I got super panicked when I saw the stock dip down to 200 something.
Oh, I mean, a lot of us have, right?
No,
I
but
mean,
hold on. Then he
that's
finishes it with, so I sold all of my green stuff to buy more GameStop. I thought I was going to miss out on the dip.
Right, that's the way to do it.
I was like, yes.
Bro, that guy was probably paranoid because of the green.
He said he sold his greens like he sold his positions in other companies to buy more GameStop, and he was panicked.
That's what I did. I had like
he thought he was
10
going to miss
ETFs
out on it. Yeah, dude.
So
what price did he buy it?
Like $1.80.
So
Well,
somebody
which
wanted
time?
a recap. Somebody wanted a recap of Nikki. What?
That's pretty good.
Nikki
That's
said.
pretty good.
Well, dude, if you heard the rest of the story, so my buddies and I were arguing about this like a month ago when it was $20 a share. And I was the naysayer in the group. I'm just going to totally tell on myself, right? I was like, dude, you guys are stupid. Blah, blah. I didn't say stupid, but I wasn't sold on their story. It just didn't seem, I didn't know all the data. So then we're talking about it, and hold on, this gets crazy, bro. It jumps up to 60, 47, and then we're still talking about it. It hits 60 that same day. And I'm like, this isn't right, dude. I was like, now it's too late. I missed out on it. And then I end up buying in at like 180 because I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, there is no missing out unless we're sub, like, honestly, like way over $1,000 a share is not unrealistic. It's a gamble. You got to pick a side, but somebody's going to win big and the other side's going to lose it all.
Can I tell you my heartbreaking story?
Yeah, let's hear it.
So I literally word for word for what you said, and when I started seeing a squeeze, I was like, oh shit, the squeeze is happening. So I went and bought I bought 60 shares for like $48, right? $48.
Yeah.
And I sold it like literally within the same minute
Oh fuck.
for like $400 profit. And I was like,
You were like,
ecstatic.
yes. And then
I'm like, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
And then I got blocked from day trading.
Yeah, that's
And yeah, I sold at like 70, like I sold at like 70 or like 60. I don't know. I just did a market sell. I was like, buy, sell. I was like, yeah, I cut the squeeze.
Yeah, if you guys look up like all the brokerage carriers, It'll tell you like who owns their own carrier, so you don't have to worry about a company like, except for Robinhood, of course, is an exception because it says they own that they're their own carrier, and that's bullshit. Citadel is their carrier.
Exactly. I learned a lot of shit though from that. So.
And the other thing about the like, here's the thing: if you ever see the number drop, just remind yourself. All you have to do is look at the volume being traded. What they've been doing is it's like a total market manipulation technique where you trade like one share at a time. You guys all know.
Dude, just look at
A short ladder attack is
literally.
Wait,
That shit's
I
dangerous.
thought they covered their shorts.
Yeah, that's what the news is telling you, and they want you to think. But look at the volume that's being moved.
But
Nothing
why
has
would they
moved.
advertise?
That's why it
If they
recovers
were
every
covering?
single time. They're basically just playing the algorithm. They know how it works and how it processes data, so they use certain movements on the market to fuck with it and drive the number down.
Yeah, it's called hedging.
Yeah, there's all sorts of terms. Like they call it a short ladder attack here, and
Short ladder attack, hedging. That's crazy,
So that
man.
information that came out about S3 and stuff like that is incorrect.
S3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the amount of short positions.
Somebody is saying that it's just due to the way that they loophole shit. But I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm learning it. I've just been absorbing as much information as possible.
But they could cover their shorts today too.
You're not a type of what?
They're probably gonna keep trying to cover their
Yeah,
shorts.
but it would like cause the
Especially
price to
their
go
more-
up.
That's the thing. When they actually cover their shorts, you're gonna see the stock fucking skyrocket.
And the volume should increase
by a lot. But right now, no volume's gone anywhere because they're moving one share at a time to drive the price down, and none of us are selling. So it's like insignificant. You can use there's a bunch of really good programs out there that show you all this stuff.
Yeah.
There's a free chart you can use, but
I get a wire transfer my money tomorrow. That's like the only fucking way I'm gonna be.
I think
that's the
it's
only
gonna go. I think I don't. When do you guys think the squeeze is gonna trigger?
You'll
That's
know,
my
dude.
question.
Yeah, you'll know.
We'll definitely know. But like, do you guys have any just?
I think Wednesday is the soonest it'll happen.
Yeah, same here. I was thinking
Yeah,
Wednesday or Thursday, because I was looking at the Volkswagen chart.
Shit, I don't want to go snowboarding anymore.
So, oh my god, Wednesday. So
Because it looks like for
look at
Volkswagen
it
it dipped for like 2 days.
All right.
So basically, don't even go on it tomorrow. Don't even sweat it.
In Germany, it looks like it opened 145.
God.
But it's going
US
a
dollars?
bit up. Euros, so that's
170.
like, yeah, 180, something like that.
175.03.
Yeah, but it's like almost nobody's trading, or like 2-3 shares are sold.
Yeah, they're holding.
Like on this website, you can see the volume of trades, and there's like 4 or 5 trades per minute, and just one share sold.
So is everyone here trying to like? Are we trying to? Fuck, this is such a hard question because it's like everybody on the surface is united, right? But everyone underneath has their own, like, you're gonna have, if they see it skyrocketing and then like your fucking 10 shares are now like in the 5 digits, right? I'm sure like people are gonna start to exit. So are you guys trying to just hold it through the fucking moon and then back down when it comes down to earth? or do you guys have like an exit strategy?
I personally like this not advice, but I would like sell partially, like if it starts rocketing up, because I bought
Yeah,
it
that's
like
like
8,
different
10
levels.
different times. So I would
I
like
want
just
Yeah,
sell
shed
every
it.
few
Don't sell
minutes.
the. Don't sell all of them.
just
Yeah.
right, just the levels.
Like
That's
1,
what I'm
2,
thinking.
3.
Okay.
Just wait 5 minutes, see how it moves. Maybe it will just like plumb down, or it would like continue to rocket up. So like
Just drop a share per minute.
A share per
I'm not a
minute.
financial advisor, but if it does go up like really high, I'm just gonna sell like one to cover my
Initial.
yeah, my initial, and then leave the rest in, because
yeah, that's
pretty
reasonable.
sad.
Real money.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
But I'm thinking like if it starts rocketing, I'm gonna hold at least like one share just for like if it reaches 1,000 or above, just for the memes or something.
Yeah, I don't know why people I don't know where people are getting this number that they say might go up to like $5,000 to $15,000. Can someone explain to me how they came up with that number?
There was some
Because
guy
They're just,
said he
they're
was
just
like
coming up
a
with random numbers, right? Technically, if we hold as retail investors all the shares, we can set the price, right? So people are just, picking whatever numbers they want, right?
like in
Sky.
theory,
In theory,
I mean,
yeah.
they would
theoretically,
need
yeah.
to buy. So you could be like, yeah, I'm not gonna
Exactly.
sell if you don't give me like $10,000.
Exactly. And I think
In a
people define those
that's
limits
not
because
realistic.
yeah, it's not realistic. They tried to put in those limits on Robinhood, and it didn't go through, right? So yeah, it's not realistic. I think you only can put in like 3 times the current stock price as your limit, as your sell limit.
Okay, hypothetically, if it does go up there, I mean, people who are trying to sell on like Robinhood or like any of those brokerage platforms, then when they
Probably some
sell,
problems.
That's
Oh
why.
no,
That's
they
why
won't be
people are
able to sell.
switching
Yeah,
over to like they're moving to.
yeah. So Robinhood doesn't have the. I was watching
capital?
or not watching. I was listening to so Elon Musk had an interview with Vlad, the CEO of Robinhood. You can find it on
Yeah.
YouTube, and he was asking like, what happened? Why did they restrict the shares? And apparently, there's a risk involved with their clearinghouse, with the Robinhood clearinghouse, in that they can't execute those trades unless they have the capital, right? To do so, and they need to have the capital available just in case everyone decides to sell, that they can actually do that, execute all of those trades. So Robinhood only has 20 billion or something like that, in terms of total capital. So it's like not enough, right? So if everyone set it at 5,000, none of the very few will go through, right? Likely none of them will go through.
Oh,
But also the guys on Robinhood aren't holding a lot of shares. I don't think.
Right, but there are a lot of users. That's the issue, right? So if everyone buys like 10 stocks, probably most won't be able to afford that. But if everyone bought like a fractional share based on how popular they are,
Which you
they
can't.
can't handle that volume,
They
Does that
can't
make
do
sense?
fractionals anymore.
You can't buy
So
fractional
That's the
shares.
whole point, right? I think that's also part of the reason why they don't want to do fractionals, because they'd have to increase their risk.
Right.
well, if people don't get their money and then this takes off and then they're like, I'm trying to sell it here, there has to be
okay.
legal issues then.
I mean, wait. So then is Robinhood losing paying out, or because how is that in theory even possible that they can't cover the profits from people selling their shares?
I
How
can
is that even?
explain it. I can explain that a bit. It's not that Robinhood can't cover. What happened was, and I'm kind of speaking softly because my wife's sleeping. So Wednesday they had a huge surge in account because the hype got so high, and also I think the Reddit went from like something from like 2 million to 7 million. So like Robinhood was really hyped. So they all opened Robinhood account. And what they do when you open a Robinhood account, they all want in on this, and the shares are going for like at that time around like 300 or something, or somewhere around that price, 290 to 300. And when you're opening a Robinhood account, you have to transfer cash. They give you instant $1,000 credit. So all those guys, the credit line dried up with the clearinghouse, with the brokers. So like they're buying all these stocks, and the bank, whatever you put in Robinhood that day will settle for another 3 days. Exactly. So they estimated that they have some certain formula calculation for some, to calculate the risk assessment. So initially they said 3 billion, but they talked about the 700 million. That's what happened. So those accounts started getting cleared on Monday, Tuesday. And the thing is, it's a capital issue. But if Vlad was just a little honest about that, I think it would have made more sense. But the way he,
Yeah,
it's
he was trying to dodge answering it, and Webull,
Yeah.
the Webull CEO, answered it better,
And-
and he came clean about it last
no,
week.
no,
So
Webull was worse. So like, okay, hold on. So Vlad, so Webull was not getting as many. They didn't get that many searches. So because Robinhood was the hype, So what happened was, so Vlad, there were two options. What can they do? So they're like, okay, well, there's a volatile tickers that they can like block activity on buying that should like help out a little bit. But what would piss people off if they already had positions, opened, they and if you block them from selling their open position, that would be even worse. So he allowed people to sell their open positions, because think about that. you get a stock and then all of a sudden you can't sell when it's going up. That's really bad. So he thought that this was a better option.
yeah, but it indirectly kills the momentum, right? If
And
people
disable
start selling,
buying.
right, it
It's so
allows the hedge
scammy,
funds
dude.
to cover, right?
No, but still,
No
like
momentum required.
you got to understand, like
It sort of makes sense.
No, it makes
the
sense,
cer-
but it
the
doesn't
cer-
help our cause. It doesn't
the-
help the cause.
well, he's not here for your cause or anything. He's running a business. So like he got a call at 3:30 in
He's
the
running a
morning.
Ponzi.
He got a
said he
call.
slept through half of it as well.
Yeah. The surge happened like kids getting off, school, hearing all about this in the news. Like he heard about that surge like 3:30 in the morning in California time. So like markets open, in like what, couple of hours from there. So it's like they had to make a fast decision. So that was the reason.
Yeah, but they
And there's
should
not
have
much you can do in that short time. So like they restricted the buy, talked them down to 700 mil, because you're not gonna like get 3 billion capital like just in 2 hours like that.
Shouldn't they anticipate something like that as a possibility, though? The capital should be available and
Yeah.
ready to go
Yeah, they should.
immediately.
Well, I mean,
that is a complete
nobody
fucking
nobody
mistake.
could have predicted GME. This whole
7
is an outlier.
million accounts, dude. Are you?
This is
The
an
thing
outlier.
is, like all these other accounts, most of them are like already IP'd out, like so they have all this capital. Robinhood, like they've just sitting here and borrowed all this capital. But they never they have a lot of it, but they, don't have as much as other brokers do.
Yeah, but now
But
they're
you're right,
getting the hate, right? So now they're getting
they
punished
fucked up.
Yeah,
for
it's
doing that.
unfortunate.
If they would have IPO'd like 2 months ago, they would have had all the money they needed in the world, and this would not have been a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it would be able to short their company.
And
Yes.
it doesn't help that 40% of their profit goes to Citadel for some reason. So
Yes.
there's also that
No,
tie-in.
that's conspiracy theory.
Oh yeah, I mean, but people tie those two together.
Citadel's market maker. They make their money like strictly on numbers of trades. Like,
Or I understand, but for the general public, when they find that out, they'll probably not
Well, you
like
gotta remember, in
Robinhood any
Robinhood,
better, right?
You're not paying anything unless you have your gold account, which even that's not a lot. But in Robinhood, we are the product.
Yeah,
It's like on
definitely.
Facebook,
So
we
for
are the
Robinhood,
That-
they allow us to trade on margin.
That's
right?
not just Robinhood. That's any clearinghouse where you pay 0% fee, like for 0% commission. That's all of them. Like
Yeah.
unless you're paying for your commission, you're the product.
Yeah, we are the product. And one thing I don't like about Robinhood, when it's 0%, zero commission, right? 0% commission, is that the like Citadel can see all of our data, right? before they're even processed. Again, this sounds like conspiracy theory, but you know, they have our data. So
Well, I mean, Citadel doesn't care. I mean, they just want transactions happening.
Why do you think Robinhood has got their fucking?
By the way, Robinhood is completely commission. It's like 11 or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's only for options though, but for trading stocks, ETFs, and you know, mutual funds,
So why do you
it's all
guys
free.
think? Why do you think Robinhood and Webull use Plaid for authenticating your bank account?
They're the only two like phone apps. They're like that came into like the newest ones on the market.
Yeah, guess who gets all that fucking data? They're gonna they
Yeah, I
sell
mean-
all that data. They know all your transactions just because you wanted quick access to money in your account.
I mean, all those zero commission ones, they all do that.
Yeah, but that
But
gives
I was
other
like
people
looking
advantage.
if they weren't like
That
selling the
Fidelity,
data,
Ameritrade, that's all of them.
the fee would be like too high for retail investors.
Wait, who owns Plaid?
What?
I don't know, man. Look it up.
Oh.
I'm just saying that's further evidence you
It's like
definitely are the
Visa.
product.
I have a question, kind of. Like, I'm looking through this like website now, like in Germany, like there was like 5 minutes like nobody sold anything, and now it starts again, like just 1, 2, 3 shares being sold for lower prices.
That's definitely boss, dude.
Now, think about this, man. That day the price dipped to like only 190. Today it even dipped further, and anybody could buy. So
But
well,
literally, it stops like 5 minutes. No, but not the price is like the same, and it's always a round number.
no, the aftermarket held 175 to 180 for quite some time, man. Like at least an
Yeah,
hour.
but it was still
Yeah, but
like
this is
what,
also
30,
like
40%
pre-market,
decrease.
so it's we shall see.
Well, aftermarket. I mean, you're still getting a stock that you wanted, a lot cheaper than that day.
Yeah, but it can just
I'm like
you know,
looking
this
now the
can dip lower, right?
pre-markets, so
Well, nobody
So-
knows that.
Okay, so I was here listening. I wasn't talking, but listening to the conversation earlier, where you know, people were talking about the specifics of how this works, like theta, decay, whatever. I don't understand all that, but what I got from that is, you know, we continue to hold, and we buy. Those are our only two options, and if we sell, we lose, right? So we already know this going forward, but I feel like that's not enough for us to do. I feel like a lot of it centers around the hype. And I know WSB is pretty big, but when we were trending on Twitter, you know, GameStop, that's when the stock prices broke through the roof.
Yeah,
So you know, I feel like if WSB got organized and started trending GameStop or GME on Twitter again, you know, or you know, get Elon to tweet about it again, then it will bring back the momentum, because it sounds like the momentum is what will trigger the squeeze.
That's true. I
You
mean,
know, if we don't
but-
have momentum, it's not going to happen, is what it sounds like based on their discussion earlier.
But
I think
there's
now
there's
it's
math
also
behind it
kind
too.
of
So like there is also the volume. That's like a huge part of it. So if you
Right,
look
that's
at
part of the momentum, right?
So
But
there was
we're
no
talking
volume
about the same thing.
I've
Yeah.
heard some contradictory information to that a lot of the volume of them closing up their positions can be delayed from reporting to the market for like a few days. So they can basically be slowly closing their positions, completely disguising it from us, and basically exiting silently.
Yeah, that's what we're afraid of, right? So
Yeah,
so
that's
momentum. We need people to buy, and just for those of us in the forum from the beginning, like I mean, I'm all capped out. I'd like to buy more, but I don't have any more money. But it's power in numbers, right? Like none of
they
us
drag it
individually
out.
can do much.
If they drag it out, the stimulus checks will kick in. Just think about that.
Well, I mean, we don't know when that will actually happen, right? Congress takes forever, and it doesn't also doesn't account for the people overseas.
Yeah, that's true.
So like only like a small fraction of people who got in on this will actually be able to use it. And who knows if everyone will use it, right? Some people will use it to buy AMC instead, or on fancy restaurants, like something else, right? I think only the diehards like us here will actually spend it on this stock, especially after the media like pretty much screwed us over, right? The media screwed us over.
Yeah, they've tried a lot though and failed.
Shilling
Diehards
silver
will
now or something.
diehards will spend it and
like,
support the local economy that
you
they
know,
screwed over.
And then they're saying that we're going down, like the ship's going down, the squeeze is over. It was like, all of this disinformation is just adding to the confusion, and potential investors are being turned away. So I feel like it's us against the world. Quite literally, it's us against the world. So I mean, that's why all of us were pretty tense today when the prices went down.
Like for
So,
myself,
like,
for myself, I got in on the hype. Well, I was investing.
Yeah,
first
same
of
here.
all,
I was on work, so wasn't watching.
I started investing in Christmas break. Somebody introduced me to Robinhood. I was like, oh shoot, I need to build. I'm like 37 and I need to do something. So I have some capital built up, and I started learning everything about it. But then I jumped in on I don't know what short squeeze and all this stuff is. But in order for me to get comfortable with all of this, so I've been on here like pretty much 15 hours a day, listening, taking notes, researching, so I know what the fuck I want to do. So I would say like don't get caught up in the hype, educate yourself. Otherwise you'll be I'm sorry?
I said, what was your name?
He's asking for your name.
Oh, I'm not sure. I keep changing my ID. What is it right now? I think it's Llama Bean, maybe.
Llama Bean? Okay.
Yeah. Has anybody gotten a message from Glab, GLAB? It looks like I mean, I apologize if if I'm mistaken, but it looks like a bot to me.
Oh, there's so many, bro.
I didn't.
GL.
No, not yet.
Okay, he's typing. Okay, I'm sorry if you're not a bot, but you're
But yeah, just
basically
know that, like,
yeah, basically telling me to check out some trending stock indices. Yeah. I mean, I think
shit ton of bots and nests
GME is
in
what
Reddit.
we're all interested in right now. So maybe after GME I might check it out. But like,
Yeah, not to like take the tension away from GME, but I know like the next move or whatever, the next highest shortest stock is AMC. Do you
yeah,
guys
I
think
mean,
it has
yeah,
a
I get it.
correlation with the GME or anything like that, or
Right. But if GME doesn't tip over, I bet you AMC won't either. I feel like our forces are being divided into all these other stocks, Nokia, Naked, whatever, when we should be concentrated in GME.
yeah, it
Because
seems
this
like
is the one that blew up, right?
everything else is kind of fading away now. Like I'm not seeing any
Did you also like
Nokia
feel?
and Blackberry as much, but AMC and GME are like still.
It's also
still
a lot of
constantly
people.
being spammed.
A lot of people under the impression it would be all over by now. So there's probably a lot of people needed to pull their money back out and shit.
Well, if you see the price go down to 40, then you gotta pull out. That's like by the calculations that I've been watching, it's like that's the point to pull out.
Oh no!
That's when
Once
it's
you
over.
pull out, whoa! So
I'll
once you pull
already
out,
lost so
it's
much if I pull out then.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
40
you
bucks,
pull
no
out,
one will
if you
win.
pull out, this whole thing collapses.
Exactly.
That's
So
why I was
that's
asking.
that's
Even
not gonna
deep
happen.
fucking value won't get much
Okay,
money.
that's why I was asking earlier. Like for people who take profit, they better go down with the ship. If they pull out at any time, especially when it's like at 40, we don't get
That's like
support there.
Yeah,
game
it's
theory.
over.
Like
I see
you'd
three
rather burn it all to the
scenarios.
ground than let them win.
Yeah, I mean, for people who want to make profit and they're already down, like pull out now so then we can buy the stock for you. Don't wait till it's like 40. We need all the support we can get, like when it gets lower, right?
So to one of the guys here, there's some
on the way
there
down.
there are people here with $1 million capital. They're into this, so like there are
Right.
people that'll buy it from you. You can sell stocks to another trader, so it's like another person in the game. So sell it to one of these guys. I'm not a financial advisor or anything, just a dumb guy. Just learning this stuff. I possibly see three scenarios in this. Like, okay, you can like one is like stick it to the man. So I was like, okay, well, that stick it to the man can go two ways. Like, you can stick it to the man and stick it to yourself. You can stick it to the man only, or you can drink champagne and stick to the man. So these are
Right,
the
exactly.
yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah,
so
I've
like
made. Oh, sorry to interrupt, but like I hope most people think like me. I initially came in on the hype, right? I want to make some profit, but as I saw it go down, read a lot of posts on Wallstreetbets forum and the due diligence, and I realized that I'm gonna if I'm not gonna go down without a fight, and I'm just gonna keep the stock
well,
because
yeah, whatever.
because
It's your personal choice. Let me tell you.
Right.
So these three scenarios create three different types of players, right? Ones that got early into the game, like 3 months back. Ones that have a lot of capital, and then there's like the latecomers, that are just like want to stick it. My advice to you or anybody, like I'm not a financial, but this is what I'm doing personally. Like I'm gonna like shed 20% to recoup the costs, and I'm fine with sticking to the man from there. I don't need to drink champagne.
Yeah, because we're playing with house money. I'm
Yeah.
one of the late groups, so I'm already losing quite a lot. Actually, I'm new trader. Bought at the peak instead of the dip. Go figure. And losing a lot right now. And I feel like I'd like to recoup some costs instead of letting it go all the way down. But I should have done that earlier if I were serious about that. So I think I'm just gonna go down with the ship.
Yeah, and it's going to be complicated because pre-market right now in Europe, GME is at 139 euros. It's like maybe $160.
160.
Yeah, but it's still pre-market, so and like yesterday in Germany, it was like much lower than it opened in US.
It's already
Oh,
coming back. It's already coming back in Europe.
One more thing I'll say: diamond hands is never easy. So that's what I've been hearing.
Right,
So
but we
like,
need a united front. That's the whole point, right?
yeah,
We can't win this. This is like a house of cards. As
It's
soon
a
as
whale.
many people
Like we're literally
dip.
whaling right now,
Yeah.
and this is
Oh,
a whale. A whale is not easy to bring in. It's never going to be easy.
Whatever happens, guys, you better have a plan. That's all I say.
Yeah.
What's an exit strategy?
I'm
There
gonna
is no
liquidate
exit
20% to
strategy.
recoup the cost. That's mine. Line one.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that I currently don't have an exit strategy unless I at least break even, I guess.
Yeah.
My exit strategy is either I hope I can sell and it's high, or I just keep it till it's
Yeah. Let me explain it.
till I die.
AMC.
Imagine 2 years later, it's as big as Chewy. Chewy's 45 billion in market cap right now.
Look,
Ryan
guys,
Cohen made that
I
business.
just wanna say something to the latecomers. I'm in since $30, so that I'm still green and it's still good for me, but I still way off from the peak. So I only bought 5 shares and I've already recouped some of my investment, so I can follow your reasoning. But the thing about the squeeze, if we really want to have this type of return, 60, 70, 80, 90%, 100%, or we're talking now 500%, 1000%, or the infinite.
We've already
Like
been
I'm a master in economics, but still not financial advice. But I mean, just the theory of markets dictates that the risk and the reward have to be adequate. So if the reward is infinite, or let's say 1000%, then the reward, the risk has to be appropriate. So without risk, there can be no reward. So I'm saying I still believe there's going to be the short squeeze at some point. It's going to squeeze at some point. It's going to go and shoot up like yesterday late or this morning in Europe is going up again. But the point is that we're still talking about a long shot here. Don't think it's not. It's a sure thing.
Oh, yeah,
You didn't say
definitely.
that. You didn't say that, but like seriously, it's a long shot. So you
Oh,
see,
yeah,
you have to be
I'm
very
quite
patient.
aware it's a long shot. I think that we're more likely to get a rise in the stock, but it's not going to ever get to where it was before. Is what I think is the most likely
I
scenario.
think it's gonna go up. I think it's gonna go up at some point.
But not to like even 400. I'm just trying to be more realistic about like the float interest, which is decreasing below 100% right now, right?
The question is
That's what's been claimed.
the hypothesis of if you were looking yesterday at the volume and at the trades being made.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Little movements, little volume was already making huge movements. So this volume is really dry. So there's no supply of stock. That's what I think.
You could see all the bot attacks last night, right? When there was that small volume and it was moving
Yeah.
down. There was
Yeah,
like
there's
all
no
these.
there's no
It was like
volatility
20 sales a second for 1 cent.
No, there was huge volatility spikes. That's extreme
Or
volatility.
I mean, like
I didn't say
if you look at the spikes, 20 to 50% or 20 to 100%
Yeah.
shifts within a day, you don't see that going both directions. It was just trending down, and it was very smooth, the line.
And you must remember, GameStop is at the moment. It's not only us. It's also like everyone who's a day trader is trading GME right now, because
exactly.
you can
You know,
make all that money.
Right, the day traders are scalping our money. You know.
Yeah, they're picking up the stock, they're selling it short, and they're picking it up again, and then they ride
But that's
the
what they were
momentum
saying.
up.
The
So
bot
where do you think the
attacks
money
last
comes
night.
from, right? Where do you think the money for day trading comes from? It comes from us, right?
Well, there's no no free lunch. No, someone has to make it.
I don't
like
think
to think it
there's
comes from you
many
and not
day
me.
traders on GameStop. It's just too risky.
The problem is who's selling
Huh?
it. That's the question. Who's selling it? So someone has to provide the stock the day traders are buying. So it's either paper-handed people or institutions, or there's also this fail to deliver thing going around on Wallstreetbets. I don't know if I've read it. It's quite
yeah, I've read
interesting.
about that.
5 million failure to deliver.
The synthetic shares or counterfeit shares, that's so interesting. I mean, I didn't even know this thing can
What
happen.
does that mean? Like failed to deliver? Like
It
somebody
means
wanted to
they
buy?
couldn't return the shorts that they borrowed when they were called back. They failed to return. They failed to return
Low
their
volume.
shares. Can you hear me now?
No, not you, the guy that's talking behind
Yeah,
you.
there's somebody guy.
Yeah, do you know the name? Do we mute that dude?
No, I don't want to mute him. I want to hear what he's saying.
Oh no, there's like someone playing background YouTube or
Who is it?
TV or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. It's not.
I didn't know I was on mute.
Never mind. Okay, so the point is, there's a lot. Like if you remember the Tesla, there was Tesla was also sold short for a long time, the most shorted company.
But I heard like Michael Burry also shorted Tesla recently.
Yes, because I mean, he's a hedge fund guy. He's not smart. He's not smart.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
he is smart, but
he bought ton of call options in GameStop.
yeah. So now he's with us, but the other time he was against, it, especially not us. I don't know, but there's not us, but against me personally, he was shorting the company I was investing. I'm still invested in Tesla. So, but at some point it popped off. Nobody could understand that. No, so there was a
Yeah.
squeeze, but nobody can predict when. So this thing can easily, like if you have if you have shares, you just have to hold, because at some
Right,
point
exactly.
it might
Guys,
pop off.
I just
by the
wanted
way,
to say, yeah, okay, you go ahead first.
yeah, in Germany it just broke over 150 now. It's going up.
So when it's going up or down?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
going up. Like for last 15 minutes, it's just going up.
Is it what's that in US dollars?
That's wait a second.
It's 150 what euros?
Yeah.
What is that in
81,
USD?
like 180.
181.
Oh, that's like where we closed yesterday, around 180, right? So it's
Yeah.
back to where it started.
So it dipped to 150, basically dollars, and now and then
Has the market opened?
German market opened, and then
That means overnight some people put limit sell orders, right? Which is why it started in the red.
No, it
I'm
just
assuming.
means that in Germany,
Oh, right, they use a
it
different
was
stock exchange.
aftermarket in US, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
There's a dude. I actually just want to put this out. There's a dude who messaged me without who does not have Nitro, um, and has a question. Honestly, dude, it's $5, right, for Nitro. Not that much, but anyway, I will talk about it. But anyway, he sent this link, which I'll drop in the chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, in the Nitro Boosters chat, if people are curious about it. I took a look at it, and it's saying that shorts basically have 2 days to deliver. I thought for
No.
shorts, they can just pay as much interest as they want. They don't have to deliver anything. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I
that's the
heard
thing.
also like for the puts and calls that they did, that they have like 2 days, and that was expiring on Friday apparently. So they have like Monday, Tuesday to cover that
Oh,
cost.
okay. He's
And
saying that those
that's
are
why
for
they did.
calls.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
says
that's
the call
why. Yeah,
options
I feel like
expire.
they would have to cover it sooner, though, wouldn't they? Like you're talking about for the expired calls.
yeah. What did you want to say before?
Yeah. So so the dude Croc Rocket is his name. Says that those are for calls, right? So the call options expire, so they need to deliver shares because those are call options. But couldn't they just buy the call options if they aren't
Look,
exercised?
if
Right?
How you mean? What do you
No,
mean?
'cause eventually a call option has to be
The
exercised.
call options, we don't, first of all, we don't know how many of those are sold, like the actual options, and how many of them are actually exercised. Because if they're exercised
Yeah.
since last Friday, that would have
I've-
been pretty expensive,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So,
but I mean, if you have a call option and it's in the money and you don't have the money to exercise it, you can just sell it and then somebody else will exercise it.
right, so then they'll buy it. I'm pretty sure the
So-
hedge funds will
yeah.
just buy it, right? So I think most of them just went back to the hedge fund, to be honest, to
Like
recoup some of their losses.
if I would even be able to buy an option, I'm in Europe, so it's really hard to trade options here. It's like they make you trade something else that is not an option, and it's like a scam basically.
Yeah,
But
so
anyway,
I just wanted to clarify for the guy in the chat
Yeah.
that most of us are small retail investors. There are very few of us who can actually handle that capital of buying all of those shares, right? I mean, would you agree? I mean, I wouldn't exercise it, right?
Yeah.
Most people are in for a quick profit. They'd rather just sell it, right? Even if they had the capital, because you make more by selling the share or selling the option rather than getting the share exercised or option exercised for shares, and it's only if it's a dividend stock,
Yeah.
and only in that case where the earnings report is like in the next 5 days, where you actually want to make exercise for the shares so that you can get the dividend and then sell the shares, right? But for like any other situation, you'd make more money by selling the option, the call option. So I think most people probably did that. To be honest.
There's one difference as I understood it, because I've been in this channel or in the other channels. Somebody was saying if you exercise an option, it's not a taxable event. So for example, if you have an option and you sell it, then you have to tax the profit out of this sale. But if you exercise and then ride the shares, then it's not a taxable event. So that should also be, I mean, yeah, like it's I don't really know, like it depends also on the option. Like if you let's say you would have 30 or $50 price, because those were also sold before for the 29. So there was a ridiculous amount of options with low strike prices. So those would definitely be better to exercise them. I mean, 100 shares times $33,000, you know, or like $5,000. I think that's still for a normal person. Yeah, it could be something that they can do it.
Yeah, definitely they can do it, but the question is why would they do it? If they're in on the cause with the rest of the WSB, then of course they might have done that just to see if it can go up a little bit more, maybe. But if they're in, as I suspect for most people, on this hype for a quick profit, you know, like as the primary reason, and then the secondary would be for the cause, right? Then they'll probably sell the option. It's just easier, right? Less.
Yeah, you're talking about a super insignificant amount of shares, though, because people like that don't have 10,000 shares of anything, you know.
Right. That's
which
true.
is not a problem. It's just that like it's a
Yeah.
nominal amount of money and impact that is null, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, that was his question.
Like if you look at what happened on Friday, dude, that mystery, whoever the hell it was, mystery somebody with deep pockets, was literally like counter buying everything that was sold off because, you know, the hedge funds trying to drive the price down, or whoever has the interest of this falling the other direction.
Yeah,
Somebody
but
swooped in and spent $9 million to cover all of those losses. Like
yeah, he probably
that's
had a lot of options. He might have had options too, you know, you never know. They might
yeah,
have
right.
had
We
a
can
stake in the game
speculate
too.
all day.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. The other thing is, you know, it's like nobody knows the answer. The math is in our favor. But
yeah, for now
that's on a level playing field. I mean, right now we're in a fucked situation because people aren't allowed to purchase what they want to purchase. Like that right there is fucked.
The question before was also, I think, shorts have 2 days to recover. I think you already explained that well, but I think one fundamental difference that everyone must understand is that those hedge funds, they basically they are on another level than us. Like, for example, if you would sell a put, or if you would buy a put, actually buy a put option and then exercise that, that would mean that you would bet on a low share price that is going down, right? But like
if you buy a put, yes.
Yeah, so but they actually they take shares, not take, but they essentially borrow shares from other institutions, or like from Robinhood. And if they continue to pay the premium and maybe put up a margin or some kind of security or no equity, then why should there be a reason for them to have to close the short? You know, if they continue to spend money, why should they? Well, it might be going up and up. It might go down again, the premium. Like, for example, yesterday probably went down again, or people were shorting from 300. I don't think the shorts are closing though. I think they
No, I
double,
don't think
triple,
either. But
because
they're
they can't
covering the
help
cost.
themselves. They
Yeah.
can't help
No,
themselves.
so they are
They're covering
doubling
the
down
cost
and
of the-
tripling down in hopes that they're gonna win. But
There's no other opportunity like this again for a long time. Like,
yeah,
this is
but that's the problem. The thing is, they're pushing this agenda, trying to make everybody think they're backing out of the
Yeah.
situation. But the one thing that they're not accounting for is that 99% of us grew up knowing the news was bullshit. Like none of us watched the news and thought like, oh my God, the world's
Yeah,
ending.
that's true.
9/11's happening. We're all like, oh no, that was an inside job. Who the fuck did it? Who was tied to the money?
Remember
where's
those
the money
airlines that
leak?
were shorted before 9/11
It's
heavily?
like there's so much shit. Like we grew up questioning everything is my point. And
yeah, I
we're
mean,
not
that's
like
for sure, right?
seriously,
That's why we jumped in on this hype.
population that watches CNN and Fox News and all that shit, they're old and they're sheeple. Like we're not at all like that, the majority of us.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the institutions that they borrowed from, at any point in time, they could close the short, right?
No.
Yeah. Yes.
No, they expire on a
Yes.
certain date.
Who's the soundboard guy? I'm gonna Mute him.
Hey man, who was just talking about 9/11?
Dude, that guy's hilarious
So
though.
were
That
you
guy's
suggesting?
hilarious.
Were you suggesting that most Americans think 9/11's inside job?
I think
Yes.
what he was suggesting is that the generation that we come
absolutely
from
do.
is more prone to ask questions rather than just accept
Yeah,
what we
right.
see.
Yeah, I got that,
We,
but
that's
yeah,
it. Yeah, we're
We're
very
not, I, what I
inquisitive
meant, I
types.
use that as an example because everybody knows it no matter where you're at.
Yeah, it's
Hey, so-
100% inside job.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the news
how
was
can-
all like, "Oh,
okay.
terrorists," and then it's
How can they make money on the way
someone,
down?
So
I didn't-
someone said that.
brought that up.
Well, let me just say this. So someone said that we have 16% of all the shares, and the hedge funds only have 3%. If that is true, then theoretically we have an edge.
Did
guys
any
agree
of
with
you
that?
guys see that image?
though.
Did any of y'all see the image that was floating around earlier? That was of a Bloomberg terminal.
Yep. It's on the
Which one?
GME FAQ website if you want to look at it.
There's a sick amount of volume right now in Germany, pushing the German like volume that's high.
But
Yeah,
apparently
but what's the
Bloomberg,
price though?
Can you
the
post
Bloomberg
the
terminal.
can you post the Bloomberg terminal image on NutraBooster?
It's gmefaq.com/GMEHQ.
The terminal shows that the short interest ratio is 2.10.
But the terminal is 14 or 15 days out of date. Just keep that in mind. The numbers
Yeah,
that it's
that
using.
means that's a lot. A lot can change in a day.
Hey, how can
Wait,
they make
hold
money
on.
on the way down? How can they make money
How do you say
like
it's 14 days out of date?
That's apparently where Bloomberg, the Bloomberg software gets its data from. Is the same data from the not FINRA. Is it from FINRA? Anyway, they were talking about
FinViz.
it last night. The guys who put this website together, who had the screenshot, who shared it to us, he was like, "This is the deal. This is the software I'm using. This is where the data comes from. This is how old the data is."
Gotcha.
Yeah, but
okay.
but S3, and again, people were talking about synthetic longs earlier, but S3 said that right, the shorts went down to like 30% or something, but that's with the synthetic long calculation. So I don't know like what exactly that means, but it's not a real number, right? But I wonder if that
Fair
also dampened enthusiasm for buying GME because the short went down significantly to like 30% now, right? But that's with the synthetic longs. So if what they were talking about earlier in the night is true, that this number is not a real number and has been manipulated,
Yeah.
then it should be longer. I mean, it should be larger than that 30% figure.
See, dude, I take a super retarded perspective to this whole thing, right? Like right now, everybody is limited on how many shares they can purchase. The majority of people buying on Robinhood, anyways. It's not that there's exceptions to that rule, but if you look at when this started on Thursday, and they stopped everybody from purchasing something because financially it was fucking their carrier. Whatever the reasoning behind it, we don't know. They'll figure that out. But the stock went down to like $150 a share. They use short ladder attacks and every other fucking trick in the book to try to drive the price down. It instantly recovered after that. And then now today, after the market closed over the weekend, people were limited to buying what, 5 shares or something on that app, and then 2 at one point.
They slowly kind of opened it up through the day, so it was like
Yeah.
1 right at the beginning of the day. Then a couple hours later, it was 3, and I think it ended with 4 today. You can
And
afford
so
to time.
nonetheless, the same exact thing that happened last week happened again today, except for the number was a little higher because we weren't completely blocked from purchasing it. You could buy a little bit more. So it just seems to me like everybody's foaming at the mouth to purchase and you can't. And it's like when they open
there's a lot of
platform
demand.
back up, who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, but the issue is that enthusiasm is being curbed, right? Like, in our day and age, a lot of people get bored pretty easily, right? I mean, that's the fact with the millennials and Gen Z.
We're
get bored really
speculating
quick.
on a massive level
Well,
by saying that.
Oh yeah, I
kind
mean
of
that's
thing.
true, but
We don't know
I
how
mean,
other people act.
I
Can't
feel
they
like
make money on the way down? Like, can't they make money from the price going down? So
Yeah,
aren't
buy
these
put
short letter
options.
attacks just like helping them?
Caveat to that is the amount of the sheer volume they'd have to purchase to move the needle. Like you have to understand, like $100,000 is a huge impact to us, right? $100 million is like a fart in the wind to a billionaire. That's
Did you watch that Jim Cramer interview where he said it takes $5 to $10 million to affect a stock price?
Affect who?
Jim Cramer. He said it takes $5 to $10 million for a hedge fund to affect the price of a share.
Yeah, right. And how much does it affect it is the other thing, right?
Yeah. Watch that interview. It's super interesting. He admits to hedge funds
Yeah.
doing all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I
but
saw that.
I think it also depends on the amount traded, right? The volume. Someone said earlier. I agree with your point that
Yeah,
it
right.
depends
You
on the
can
volume.
trade
If
shit
nobody's
unless
buying and
you're
selling,
manipulating shit.
their
Well,
short
I
ladder
feel
attack
like
will work, right?
I feel like some of it too, you know, over the weekend people were talking about getting off of Robinhood, fuck Robinhood and all this stuff, man. There may be pending transfers back
Yeah,
and
they're all
forth
locked
Yeah.
waiting. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
but like
that's
how many?
probably
How
where
many
some
do
of
you
the
think?
money's being held up.
yeah. I
Right, but
mean,
how
what
many do you
happened?
think transferred?
Like super
Well,
worried, bro.
it's from Wednesday night to Thursday morning. So think about that. Wednesday night, like they probably had like 6 million new accounts open, and everybody wanted to buy those $290 stocks in GME.
Yeah,
So
but how?
all that.
So that's an assumption, right? Just like what I said about millennials, the 6 million numbers.
Well,
We don't have any data to back it up.
I'm not sure about the numbers, but that's
Here's the
exactly what
thing,
he
dude.
said.
We
That's
can go
exactly
back.
what Vlad said.
All those
I mean,
people are forced diamond hands now.
but you
seriously,
can take a guess. Think about how many members were there on Tuesday and how much surge when this thing blew up in news on Wednesday when the price hit 290. You can take a guess, and everybody was saying Robinhood at that time.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if we had more information. I think that's why, like, it's too
So
hard to pinpoint what's going on because we don't have trustworthy information from any data source. We can't even trust what's coming out of these, reputed sources, right? Because they're all
yeah,
different.
I mean,
Like with a
yeah,
shrug.
you take this. I mean, what he said made sense to me. So like,
Thing
it
is,
makes
dude,
sense.
we can go back and forth all day, and in the end, trading anything is all we can do is speculate, right? So
Until it
you either throw some skin in the game or you don't.
Right, but I liked what the Nikki Visicki that dude said earlier. Like they're what we know for sure is that we need to hold the stock and keep buying more if we can, and
we know for
we
sure is
lose if we sell. Those are facts,
And you
and
never
I agree
lose
with
if you
him.
don't sell unless the company goes under.
Which it won't after this.
And honestly, like if you take $100 and invest $1 into 100 different companies, the majority of them aren't going to go under. It's like statistically speaking, if the majority of companies went under, our economy would be shit all across the world, and we'd be heading in the other direction as a society.
Yeah, I just want to give you an update. It's at 135 euros, which is
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone.
No,
All right, good night.
I have a question.
87 mark.
$163 US dollars.
Where are you
155
seeing the that market at? I cannot seem to find like a live ticker.
Yeah, that must be a completely different stock because our market's closed and you can't.
No, it's the same stock. It's GameStop, but it's
No,
traded.
it's not exactly the same stock
What
actually.
exchange is it on? That's the thing.
It's the European one, so it's the same company, but it's not the same stock.
I'm looking at the U.S. stock right now. It's at $225 US.
Oh, that was at market close yesterday. After market was 180 for us.
Yep.
I have a question. Can we start calling the hedge fund guys hedgehogs?
Hedgehogs?
Yeah, because they hog all the money. You know what I mean?
That's a good one.
Dude, my girlfriend knows nothing about what's going on, so I was explaining to her, and she was just like, "So what are the hedgehogs doing?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You know the hedgehogs?" I'm like, "You mean the hedge fund guys?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." I was like, "Oh my god, I think you did something."
That's so funny.
So for my
So,
girlfriend, please.
so
For my girlfriend's boyfriend, please.
just about the European stock market. So, are you saying, like, for example, if I would buy a share at GameStop in Frankfurt, I could not sell it in New York?
Exactly.
That's the What market are you purchasing? I mean, technically, you can be in Japan and purchase something from the.
Why?
Guys, they're
But
called
that,
they're
that
called
doesn't
80,
make.
they're called hold on, they're called ADRs. They're proxies. They're not exactly one-to-one representations. There's usually some underwriting firm within the foreign country that then like has to put up capital to purchase an equivalent number of shares or by whatever the contract size stipulates, usually one-to-one.
Yeah, so don't get fucked buying in Europe because I put 2,000 euros in GME yesterday and it just plummeted. I bought at 260 and 220 and now it's 100 euros more or less buy stock. And it might go up if the American one goes up.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
But
I
there's
also,
there's an international securities identifying number, and it's the same. So I don't understand what you're saying. Like,
No, that's
like,
what. If that's the case, then that makes sense.
like there's this ISIN, and it starts with US. So I'm actually investing in a US stock.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's not the same because otherwise you would have an exact price to price equivalence.
No.
Yeah, and
Stuff involved, right? Like I think
what you're saying is basically like the thing is.
All right, he's server muted now. I'm here on a mission. I'm looking for people to bring up. So, I mean, who here is cool? What are you guys talking about? I'm gonna unmute him now.
It is GME HQ, dude.
How you mean? I was just talking about GME. What are you?
Yes. Anyways, so what's going on down here?
Well, it's just chit chat.
We've made the decision to call the hedge fund guys hedgehogs.
Yeah, all right. So they're hedgehogs now.
Yeah, because like
Lucky
they hog
bastards.
all the money. You know, they hog all the money, and
Is that you, Cardi?
Yeah, that's Cardi.
Who's this? Principal?
Actually, it's not Cardi. It is definitely not Cardi. Wait, who's down here that knows who Cardi is?
Garrus.
Garrus?
What's happening right now?
Yeah, I used to be that random guy. I changed it.
I don't remember you, but I peeped the profile picture's cool.
Thanks.
Mass Effect, dude, dope.
Hey, what's going on? Did some dude just come in and bounce?
No, he server muted me and now he unmuted me. But there's no reason for it.
Yeah, I unmuted you. You should be happy, dude. I unmuted you.
What did you mean when you first entered and you were like, "Let's bring this
Yeah,
up"? Or something?
That's some marginalizing. I'm a foreigner. Sorry.
No, it's not because you're a foreigner. You could be a foreigner. That's fine. That's cool. Where are you from, Dad?
Wait, dude, he was talking about something like what did you have to say?
Yeah,
No, I
but it's
mean,
boring. It doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter actually.
All
I'm just
right,
gonna
Yeah,
chill for
literally
a sec.
doesn't. It literally doesn't matter. I'm sorry, guys, but I listened to like T-Seconds a bit, and I have like this thing I call my bullshit detector, and it was going beep 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 beep. Didn't matter.
In regards to what? I'm
Okay, so
so
what do you
confused.
have
What
to
are you
say, dude?
talking about?
Your bullshit detector's not named Jack Daniels, is it?
He was just trying to say how his
No.
overseas stocks are similar to the U.S. stocks, and you muted him.
I was just trying to understand the difference between buying a share in another market.
I think this guy's shit faced.
Wait. You want to know the difference between buying a share and what?
In the
Buying
US
like
market
an
versus the European
option?
market.
Yeah.
Is what we were talking about.
So basically, I'm gonna dumb it down for everyone who's a monkey. So let's say I have a banana that's from a normal banana, and then I go to like another store and I want to buy the same banana. Can I buy the same banana or can I not buy the same banana?
Thad, you can read, right? I got you, bud. I'm gonna DM you with the SEC regulation around
Okay, thank you.
ADRs. What you're looking for is called an ADR. It maps
Yeah,
to
American Depository Receipt. It's basically just shares of the company held in a foreign account.
Thank you so much.
There you
I have a
All
question.
right. Wait, I have a question. I came here to ask one question. Are there any female investors here?
Dude, who are you?
Bro, come
Yeah,
on,
why?
bro.
Why do you give it? What the fuck?
It's
We're
just
all
a
bros here.
question. It's a one
Imagine
question.
going into a Discord server about stocks at like 3 in the morning and asking
Imagine.
if there's any female fucking investors in here.
It's just a question.
It was a
Relax.
very
There's no way this
lonesome and
guy's
pathetic
sober.
question.
It's not
We're all
just a
bros,
question,
dude.
though.
Wait,
We're all bros.
wait. What were you saying?
What is going
I
on?
can't hear you now.
Oh my.
Wait, what were you saying?
This guy's a mod.
I like the songs.
Who's got the informations about the ADR? I'm interested by that too.
So like basically, if you look up the company, like you should find if it has an ADR listed, it shouldn't be too hard to find. The big thing you have to worry about though is one share of the ADR doesn't necessarily reflect to one share of the company. It's like a percentage of a share or more than a share. It's one of the two. Or sometimes it could be a share. It's different. It depends on how they structure it. There's
Dude,
different types
like,
of ADRs.
Some ADRs too have a pool of foreign papers, foreign stock.
Oh,
So you
you
have
get taxed
to have
all the
a
time
have.
too.
And there's fees, and sometimes holding fees. It really just depends on how far away you are. Like the more intermediaries required to service your transaction, the more likely you are to be hit with all kinds of fees and holding fees and taxes and whatever. So we're not CPAs in your country, so
You could get taxed in the country the company is located and then taxed again in America. So that part sucks. But like other than that, like if you really do want to hold a foreign company, that's a good way to do it. I'm gonna get out of here and stop bothering you guys. Have fun.
No, we miss you.
Dude.
Leave.
Yeah,
Sounds like he got bored. He got
Have a
bored.
drink on me. I
Great
have
things.
742
I have
reasons.
a question. I've been
All
seeing
right.
pictures.
What are the moves?
I
for
don't. His
today?
name is 742. So
I've been seeing
GME
like
till 10,000.
I've been seeing like photos that they made 800 a call for 800 or something like that.
I
Can
saw
someone
that.
explain that? Like what does that have to do with what's happening now? I'm not
Okay,
really good
so
with calls and
so I have another guy message me who I'm assuming didn't do the nitro or boost and I don't know, it's kind of sobering. He's saying that the enthusiasm is basically dead. I mean, first of all, I just want to tell you,
It's not.
Hamzamd, that you know we're kind of the last stand. So try
There's
to
really
have
like
more
50 of
optimism.
us in this voice
Try
chat.
to
There's
have more
a
optimism.
billion
Yeah.
people on the forum. That's such a bold, ambiguous statement.
Okay,
There's
can I
no-
just maybe
Will you please quantify that, Stata? I'd like the statement. I'd like to hear it.
yeah, there's a
Okay,
lot of
I'll just
feelings
can I-
going on, guys. This is like it's the market.
Yeah, I
It's a
mean,
fucking
like he's a new
casino.
investor.
Like
You know,
No,
this is
he's a
Wall
new
Street
investor,
bets.
you know?
Like
put all
what's
your
going
feelings
on?
in a box.
You
Put
know,
all your
I'm a
feelings in a
new
box.
investor too,
Burn
right?
it.
So like I felt like this at one point, like earlier today, until you know there were people like the Nikki Zicki who explained it and helped to call me. And I think it's just the normal for new investors to feel this way. That's exactly
Yeah,
what he
but
said.
why?
Oh, yeah,
Why
you
then
can say
have
that,
the
but
blind
you
leading
can't
the
say 8
blind?
million people feel that way.
No, yeah. So like honestly, like if you have any emotion into this,
You're
then you
not.
shouldn't be in this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
gonna
facts.
throw that out there. Like
Facts.
no,
You have to
like I'm
emotionally
sorry.
Yeah,
attach.
he's
Like
still
at the
in
end
it.
of the day, like this is money, right? And when you mix money and emotion, it is not a good mix. It is like oil and water. You know what
Well,
I
you know,
mean?
I have a
Or
counter
oil
argument to
and
that.
like
I
electrical
have a counter
cables.
argument. I think it's
Okay.
better to make mistakes when you're younger, when you have more to lose, but you have less capital to lose, and you can make it back. I think it's better to make these mistakes earlier. You know,
Just make
I
a
think
mistake that you can
personally,
fix for like.
oh yeah,
But
yeah.
you
I mean, like
apply
how much capital do young investors have, right? I hope, yeah. I mean, like, hope you're not taking a loan out of your credit card or
no,
Exactly.
right,
full
exactly.
margin,
mortgage right
right?
here, dog. All
Like
in.
if you just trade what you have, you know, if you just you know get rid of rent for a month, you can survive on, you know, without that. You know, I defaulted my bank,
Here,
and
bro.
maybe that was a mistake. But I
you're
got
skipping
paid today.
between everyone
I
else.
got paid today, so no big deal. So yeah, I could have gone. I didn't. I went retard, but not full retard. You know,
You
that's
never
okay.
will retard, remember that.
Try not to compare
Yeah.
your investment to
For
somebody
Jack,
else's, though.
Yeah,
Everybody's
Right. No,
not
but I'm just saying
if
that you know,
you can't speak for the
it
general
sucks
public.
if you've already put in money and
no,
you've
right,
already lost
exactly.
it, right?
But if as long as you
But
sit
first of
along
all,
for the
like
ride.
don't give up because this might go up. Maybe it's a long
Exactly.
shot, but it might, right?
Exactly.
On the other hand, even if it doesn't, you've learned something in the process,
Long
and
shots
you know we have less to lose now
free money to
as younger
others.
people, right? That just,
When
I'm
you
just saying,
joined
like,
in, were you in it for the movement or were you in it for the investment?
yeah, he's in med school. Oh, that's
Volatility,
awesome, dude.
baby.
You'll be making buck in the future. So like you don't have to worry because you're in med school. You'll
Nobody
be a
has
doctor
to
one day.
worry. You're
Yeah,
the one
don't
that's
worry, don't worry.
worried.
Well, no,
So, like,
so he's
Yeah,
chatting,
exactly.
and
Sounds like you're
I'm
already
not
convinced that
reading
this is
everything.
just over.
Yeah, bro, take your money out.
No,
bro.
I'm
Take your money
no,
out, bro. Cash
don't
out.
take your, no, don't cash out. Don't tell him to
Don't
cash
cash
out.
out.
So
Hey,
many
I'll buy.
people
Hey,
feel
I'll
that way.
We
happily
need
cover
diamond
his
hands in this
shares.
bitch, boys.
Whatever.
Come on.
I'm buying his
I'll
shares,
happily
bro. I
cover
want
the
him to
kid's
cash
shares,
out.
bro.
There
Just sell
there
them to
should be
me.
a second wave when Robinhood opens back up because
Yeah.
Robinhood will open back up.
I mean, look,
Or
we all
on
expected
Wednesday.
what happened today to happen. At least I
Yeah, but
thought.
he's
Like,
Yeah,
he's
we knew
saying
that was
for
gonna go down.
Like pre-market was kind of like
okay.
ooh, but then you know what I mean. If you've been here for a while, you know that pre-market is just a fucking false entity in a sense because
yeah,
Sipping
it's like
our
a
tea,
it's like
waiting
a
for
bitch with
Wednesday.
plastic surgery, you know? Like,
exactly it's like wow those tits are great and then you take off the shirt and you're like whoa.
Yeah, he's saying
What
that
is
the issue is not just CNN or CNBC or MSM,
Bro,
not
don't give
just
him
the news.
privileges. He should nitro the server if he wants to say things.
Okay, but but he did make a point that even on TikTok and Twitter, people are
Are
saying
you
a lot
trying
of
to push an
negative things.
agenda? Is somebody paying you for this?
Feels like it.
No,
No,
so,
I mean
so,
I'm
so my
just reading
thing,
what this
Talking
dude
like
is saying.
99.9%
my
of the
thing
time,
is
Robin, I
that
need the fuck out of him.
It's
my thing is that in the end of the day,
HUNCAAMD, right? And I think there are a lot of people who feel this way, but it's okay to
See,
feel
that's
this way.
speculatory, bro. You can say
that's
I feel this way,
speculatory.
but don't try to speak for a general population, right?
It's
That's just
opinion.
it
We have
is.
to respect that. We have to respect the fact that it's his opinion. But
I
at the end
totally
of the
respect
day,
your
like
opinion, but I
we're
don't think you
It's
can
not.
say
It's.
us.
I wouldn't say it's his opinion. It's his feeling. There's a. You got to
It's
separate
his
those
feeling,
two
yeah.
things.
Yeah, that's the
I can
problem. We've
understand it.
all
I can
detached
understand it
feelings
because
from
Guys, you
I
got to
felt this way
realize
too.
this is like an adult situation in which you are going to lose money. You have to realize the consequences of what it means to invest in something in the stock market. If you're, and especially, I've told this 1,000 times to people. You have to be willing to lose. You have to be willing to invest money that you're willing to lose. All right. If you're not willing to invest money that you're not willing to lose, don't do it.
Yep.
It's as simple as that.
The best
just sell
part
covered
is,
calls.
this is just like a free money situation.
yeah,
But
but
here's
then
the thing
there's
too.
people
Here's the thing
thinking
too.
otherwise.
But here's the thing too that people need to realize: if you fucking hold your fucking stocks, you'll regain that money.
And then some.
Yes.
Okay, I got a question. How? Because
Typically.
for instance, for those who came late in the party, I bought 280 euros. How can because people said that the squeeze hasn't been squeezed yet, and some said
Just don't die, and in 10 years it'll be worth some multiple. That's
Exactly.
basically how it works. You're
Just
losing the opportunity
don't
cost.
die, he
You're
said.
losing the opportunity cost of growth in something else at that time. But if you didn't know that, like yeah, basically what everybody else has been saying. You
don't
shouldn't be
die.
taking these risks with fucking leveraged positions when you don't know what an option is.
Everybody in
The
this
only time that you
Options.
lose money is when you actually sell your stock. As long as you're holding on to it and it's going down, that's when you've lost your money, is when you sell that stock off.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
correct.
or if you do options, you
The
can lose your
bottom
money
line
too.
is everybody in this room is old or young enough to outlive the fucking market. Seriously. It never has stayed down longer than like 15, 20 years at the max.
And if it does, we're all fucking beating each other to death with sticks anyways.
Yeah,
So call it a fucking wash.
market crash, money's going to be the last thing you're worried about. You can't eat it.
I mean,
You
you
guys-
can.
you- yeah.
Just you're not gonna get full.
You guys can't be
I'm
pessimistic.
investing my weed money. I decided to smoke less weed this month.
Yeah,
I
straight up
literally feel
saying.
that, bro.
You gotta be
Like no
that,
shit.
bro.
Smart man.
Don't be like, oh, I sold my shit and I put my college money into this. Like, fuck that.
That's what you decided to do. No one
Yeah.
forced you to.
No,
Exactly.
happy. That's what I'm saying. It's throwaway money. I don't give a shit. I'm
Yes,
emotionally.
I know. I know, but for some people, they're like, oh, well, what you invested that money. You knew what the consequences would be. You know what the downturn
You're
would be.
preaching to the choir, man.
I do feel
Music
bad
on
on
keys.
those that have lost millions that started from the beginning. That's gotta blow.
Well, the thing is, you all say that we shouldn't put emotions into that. Okay, sure, but how about the numbers? I'm not a trader at all, so I don't know anything about that. I just hopped on the bandwagon because I would have liked to make money. But the
Yeah,
thing
and a lot of
is,
people like you. Yep.
that's nothing wrong in that.
You said,
I have
didn't you
accepted
say
the
no free
fact.
lunch?
I have accepted the fact that I probably will lose the 5,000 euros I put into the stocks. But what I would like to know is that why are we still talking about all this bullshit like don't put your emotions, be a man, accept your loss,
I don't
instead
think
of
anybody
talking
said be a
numbers?
man. I don't think anybody said
Yeah,
be a
but
man.
oh,
You
come
can
on,
be a
look at
perfectly
Reddit.
successful woman about it. No, it's not about being a man, dude. It's about
it's
about
2021. You can be
looking at
it's
what your position is and having a good strategy for your entry and exit instead of just letting like your enthusiasm for something take over you, which is what the whole point of this fucking subreddit is. Like we've been laughing at people's losses for fucking years now.
You have to think smart and have a strategy of what you're going to do.
Don't come in here and be like, oh, I'm gonna invest because this guy said it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because then you're
I got
gonna follow.
a bridge in Brooklyn. I'll sell you.
Bunch of retards leading retards.
See, like that's why, like I think that a lot of people that are in here that are like just starting with this, like your stocks and stuff. Like I just want to recommend, like please make sure this is not all your portfolio. Like make sure you got your long terms. You know what I mean? Make sure you got your fucking ETFs and shit, your dividends. Like the people that have been doing this for a while already know, and I know
Yeah.
you already.
If you invested like
traded
5,000
funds after you've maxed your 401k and your Roths, if you can do that, then fuck your money in this with us.
Yeah,
love
I
that.
mean,
I love
like,
what you
What
just
if
said.
you
for
only
the
invested
guy,
$1,000 and you don't give a shit about losing
look,
it?
I
That's
just
like-
wanna
Dude,
say,
enjoy it.
It's like,
Enjoy
it's
the
like
ride.
two buy-ins at poker for you, basically.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, that's
so
what I'm
I
here.
think in my point of view, it's okay to have some kind of feeling. Like, for example, I invested a little bit. I wrote it. I took a little bit of profit, so I'm already in the green. I cannot basically lose anymore.
Well, that's good for you, but I got in late.
Exactly. So, but still, you know,
I know
seeing
what
that
your,
go,
I know what your point though. I get it.
seeing that thing go to 500 and like crash again is like an unbelievable roller coaster, you know. But the thing is, this is not personal finance, you know. I would say, well, subreddit. If you think you need a investment strategy, you should check that
There's personal
subreddit.
personal finance Canada.
You should take
but,
financial advice from somebody in the position that you would like to be in.
Exactly, that's a good idea, but not from not from us or not from me.
Not from a green egg on Reddit or on Twitter, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but another thing that we need to say is that you know you can't earn big if you don't take risks. That's the fact.
Right? Stupid games win stupid prize.
Of course,
Sure.
yeah. Don't do like YOLO plays that Wallstreetbets usually does, right? But like you know, if you make calculated risks, you're gonna gain more than if you just don't take any risk.
I like that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
Well, like,
that's
I
the poker
think
analogy.
When
Yeah.
when that guy said earlier that like the excitement is like gone or whatever, like I'm telling you this right now, the excitement is not gone.
No.
Because
I have
nothing has
150
happened
buys.
yet.
They're
You know what I mean?
trying,
Getting
you
in
know,
late.
they're
And it's
trying to get
crazy.
rid of
It's
the
crazy because
excitement,
it's only
right?
Monday. It's only fucking Monday. It's
only
not
took
even.
market
We're not
to
even
move
in
today.
Friday.
Off of Robinhood and onto a legit broker that's gonna fuck them in their ass.
It's literally the
see,
fear
that's what I'm
talking. People
scared
are
about
just
too.
terrified.
Honestly,
right
the
now.
hedge funds were trading a lot yesterday.
It's the excitement is gone if you are doing this since last week. Then the excitement is gone.
I told people on Saturday. I told them that basically Robinhood had basically had gotten no, they're hedge fund had acquired existing and new hedge funds to help them out with their funding, right? That's how they basically got their funding. That's how Robinhood got its funding, right? That $2 billion. So you got to realize that this was known ahead of time. So it's just like it's crazy to me how people are. I get it. I get people could be emotional and they're freaking out because they're new investors, right? But
They're
this
not
is
ready
like,
for fucking battle, bro.
exactly.
Shining those diamond hands, boys.
But we need them though. That's the thing. We
mean,
got to
yeah,
figure out something because we can't have this attitude of oh shit, the hype is down. No. We
No, there's a lot
move
of people that
forward
don't
and we
know.
vote.
A lot of people
You
that
need
don't
to
know the
get the
concept
Twitter
of a short
campaign.
squeeze. They don't know the whole play
Can
that
I-
are
can
getting
I
out,
just-
and the people that want to get in that
You
got
need
in late are getting.
Just
in.
one
You need a
example,
Twitter
like
campaign. It works
no,
last
just one
time.
example. I bought my first Tesla share in 2018, and it basically traded sideways for two years. So that's
We have
like
How much was a share back
Well,
in
that's not a very good example though, because Tesla actually is a very good company, right?
But in 2018, they
has
were saying
potential,
it's gonna
right?
go bankrupt. It was the most shorted stock for
Yeah, and then you
Because
have
they're making
Ryan
so many
Cohen
cars,
who
Right.
owns the
and
British
But it has
shares.
more potential than GameStop.
But
Say
nobody
that.
was seeing it in 2018. That's what I'm saying. Nobody was saying that. Nobody was seeing it.
You can't ignore the potential Ryan Cohen has in his involvement. The guy turned a fucking pet food store into $1 billion thing he sold to PetSmart or Petco or whatever.
My
Yeah,
point is,
but then you're arguing
Wait,
a
I have a
value
question. Are you
value
still holding a
proposition.
Tesla? Are you
I'm not
still holding a
arguing. I'm
Tesla?
just
yes,
saying
I'm
it's
holding. I'm balls
He's
deep
still
in
holding.
Tesla.
Oh, no, no,
failing brick and mortar model into an
I
internet.
don't necessarily disagree. I didn't mean argue as in like some kind of negative with some kind of negative connotation. I just meant like
It's a different
your
situation,
thesis
but I
is
see
a
what you're
different.
saying.
It's a different
Yeah, I get it.
thesis
It's
at that
different.
point
It's
from
different
a
situation.
short squeeze.
It's not a short squeeze at that point.
Possibility
Exactly.
to say that it could turn into a successful company. That's all I was really.
It's a different situation.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the whole value of like not realizing your losses. If you have the ability to hold on to that position, there's a good chance that you can outgrow that failure of an investment. If it is a,
We
if
all
it
have
is a
youth on
failure.
our side because in 20 years we won't be. Well, we'll be like boomers now, but still.
You mean if it's in the red and you don't sell, right?
Yeah, so I think
How old are you guys?
I just want to thank everyone for their input, and I think with this guy who's messaging me, I'm sure his fears are allayed. I think we've helped to calm him. I think there's more than just him, obviously, in this chat, and I think the best thing that we can do is
That's
to,
why I hopped on.
especially for the new investors,
I saw
is
the
to just,
Frankfurt Open. I hopped
get
on.
them to
Knew this would
calm
be
down.
panic.
Look,
calm
honestly,
down, get them to
I
calm
have
down.
a friend. I have a
listen,
friend who jumped into AMC and immediately the same day he closed his position. Like this guy is just starting in stocks and he sees crazy gains and he's just thinks, oh, I missed GME, so I have to go into AMC. And obviously he exited again. So this guy, the guy who's going to leave, is the guy who has no experience.
God, how much money are those
Which
guys
is
throwing
pretty
at
much all of us.
You have a
Not
high
saying
tolerance to
us,
this.
Well, I'm just
all
really.
of us.
Okay, I've got a question.
You're projecting.
I've got a question. Since you're all expert, you've got all experience in stocks and
I'm an
trade.
expert at losing money.
I'm a
Yeah. Okay,
big
that's cool.
expert at losing money
I'm
too.
good at buying high and selling low.
But we all some of us came in because we learned about the short squeeze. So my only question is, has the short squeeze disclosed or not?
Have you seen the graph of the short squeeze in Volkswagen? Watch a video that explains it.
Yeah, I've read about it.
No, my
Have you,
opinion,
did you
no.
read?
Watch it. It might be a visual.
Mate, dude, go to GMEFAQ.com and just read that whole page.
Ooh,
It's going
that's a
to
good
answer
one.
everything.
I'm gonna check that out.
How do you write that?
GMEFAQ.com. No www.
Frequently asked questions.
Beautiful.
Here, I'll send
So
a
this-
link in the Nitro boosters that'll tell you when the squeeze has been.
This has been posted by this channel that we're talking in right now. Like it was 2 nights ago. They had a big discussion, took notes, and then turned it into a website.
If you're talking about is the squeezequotes.com, I don't know if
Nah, that's a
it's being
different.
watched.
That's
the
a
other
different
guy,
site.
the other guy, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I didn't understand because I'm not an English speaker. Can you repeat slowly?
GME FAQ. GameStop.com.
Okay, GME FAQ. Thank you.
So about them hedgehogs.
GME
Bro,
FAQ.
can we please, like, no matter everybody in here, like, talk? Who's echoing?
That was huge.
That's wild.
We were in the Matrix for a second.
Sending the hedgehog out. But please,
for
everybody,
you
please use
guys.
the hedgehog.
I missed that Bitcoin rave, so I ain't missing this one. I'm off to the moon, boys.
Someone was gonna ask
This
a
is
question.
not a Bitcoin rate. This is not going to go to $33,000, man.
How
Not
dare
with
you
that
say
attitude.
that? It's going to 420.
69,420.
69,420.
So, like the hedge funds and all the market manipulations, and are you guys still gonna trade after all of this fiasco?
No, I just got in to fucking shoot $1,000. I was
It's
too
hard to
broke.
do. That's fucking
Absolutely going to keep trading. Hopefully this crashes the stock market and we can all get hell cheap
No,
stocks after this.
honestly, though, I've learned so much that, yeah, I might just start trading a little bit on the side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
like these
this
guys said,
full-time
start with
hobby, bro.
ETFs.
But
ETFs was my original plan, but yeah.
There was something that one of you all had said probably about 10 minutes ago, and you had mentioned as long as your Roth is maxed and something else, I don't care about
Yeah.
whatever else you said. I care
Your
about the Roth
401k,
part.
your Roth
That
IRA.
is so important to anybody who is new to investing and you don't know about a Roth. That is what you are headhunting in this life first.
What's the equivalent in Canada?
Couldn't tell you. I'm not from Canada, but
It was TFSA
And
or
after
SSA?
you've maxed those three things out, you need to build up about $500,000 in cash by investing in ETFs, and then after that, you can play with the stock market. That's what most billionaires will tell you.
Well, that's
Guys,
not
if you can
necessarily
fund-
true. You
if
could
you can
put
fin- if you can fund
no
your Roth,
billionaire
you
is a
could live
billionaire
your
off of their
ventures.
Roth, except for Mitt Romney.
Bro, no,
they'll
you
max
can't-
that stuff out.
And that's because Mitt Romney finessed it. He had some like weird.
That's just a standard long-term strategy.
He
It's not
had
the
some company that like reverse merged through his Roth IRA. And he paid no taxes on
Yeah,
it.
his
He
wife's
finessed it.
boyfriend. His wife's boyfriend flipped it for him.
Yeah, it's like
50%
insane.
accidentally ended up with millions of Bitcoin. Back in the day, he like allowed you to pay for some of his MP3s with Bitcoin. He forgot about it and then just discovered the account and it's worth like $2 million or something.
Forgot about a bunch
You
of
should
it.
always be
Nobody
maxing your
ever.
Roth. If you have any earned income and you have like the additional $6,000, you should be maxing your Roth.
So I just
and
looked this
just
up.
put it
So
in like
for-
an ETF or something like.
So for a
Okay, I was gonna ask,
smooth
yeah.
brain window licker like me, how could
You don't even have to think. I'm gonna tell you right now what to do, and you guys are gonna do great. Well,
You just
I can't say
No,
that.
you're not.
You
You're not.
guys,
You're advising.
So what's a
you're telling us
traditional? What's a
what you
I'm not.
traditional
I'm not
IRA?
advising you, but like what I do in my Roth is I buy QQQ.
Okay.
QQQ has a 20% 10-year annualized return. You don't have to think about it. You don't really have to look at it. If the market's doing well, you're probably doing well, and that trend should continue. Get all the big names. It's easy. You don't have to do anything.
That's a super conservative strategy and it'll probably never fail.
Well, that's what I would like for like a long term in a
So,
sense, because you know
so
what I
you
mean,
get
like,
a job at a
That's
company.
what I'm doing. You
But
should
here's-
try to do something like that.
Even before that, you get a job at a company that has 401k matching. You max that match contribution because it's free money first, right? And then there's a it's like 15,000 a year or something that you can put in a Roth and a Roth IRA. Once you've maxed those two accounts, then you invest in like ETFs, which is similar to what you have with your Roth and your 401k. Once you've built $500,000 in wealth, then you have like a substantial enough amount of money to invest long term to fuck around in the stock market and not care.
And tell funny
Hello,
stories
my
to each other.
darlings. Hello, my cutie patooties. How are we doing?
What's up, baby?
Good.
Is it the same people as always?
Matrix.
I don't know. I've never
Hey, we
heard-
have some rules here on being annoying. Whoever just joined, you got to be. You just interrupted the conversation. It was a really inappropriate way to make an entrance.
You know what?
I love this guy.
I'm Alligator Boy. Okay. We don't
Yeah, he's
talk
kind of
too
a big
much.
deal, I guess, or
Yeah.
something.
Alligator
Wait,
boy.
Who is this guy?
I don't know.
It's Alligator Man.
Oh, this is MK.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
MK. What's up, alligator boy?
Oh.
Bro, I missed y'all. I was
I
thinking
missed
about y'all all
you,
day.
buddy. Have your parents gotten you a new car yet?
Not yet. No.
You
No,
fucking
MK, you
BMW,
met
you
me
son of
in
a bitch.
you met me in Promised Land chat.
Yeah. So, speaking of
Yeah.
which, wait. What are y'all talking about? Just so I can catch
The
up.
hedgehog.
Boring stuff. Roth IRAs and when you should be opening a standard brokerage.
What's
account.
everyone's favorite movie?
Hedgehog.
Interstellar.
Yeah, let's
Interstellar,
get
and
some
that's a
favorite
genuine
movies
answer.
in here.
That is a
Elysium.
Godfather 2, obviously.
Godfather
coke.
2. You gotta explain that one to me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you
I think
do.
my favorite movie is
Well, why
Watch
not
It.
Godfather 1?
Whoa, yeah. Well, first off, why not Godfather 1? Because it's better. And 2, why not
Godfather,
Goodfellas?
I like
And
the
3, why not any other crime
Lock,
movie?
Stock?
Okay.
Lock, Stock is fucking sweet.
Lock, Stock.
Because Godfather 2 is
Second.
just a pure cinematic masterpiece. It's not just because of the acting, the directing, the lines of the story. It's just because cinematographically and photographically, it's like beautiful in every single
That's
way.
not even Coppola's best film.
Wait, who brought me into Promised Land chat?
His best
So
film is
somebody-
Apocalypse Now. Tell
So
me I'm
somebody
wrong.
asked
If you
something
guys
about
haven't
Roth
wait,
IRAs,
but
right?
if you guys haven't seen the Godfather mashup, I don't know where you can find it. I saw it on someone's stream on Discord. It's like 6 hours long, and they move the scenes around so that it's a little bit more
Makes sense.
chronological.
I don't have 6 hours of my day to watch one.
You don't watch it in a day. We ended up watching it in a day, but like you can like binge it for a little bit and
The
then
longest I could do in one sitting is Apocalypse Now. What is that, like 3.5?
Oh, by the
It's
way,
pretty intense.
By the way, everybody, time to invest in defense contracting stocks because we might be bringing democracy to Myanmar.
That's an interesting thesis.
Well, you know what? I wanted to come in here and say that. I was just thinking because I know I was having a conversation with someone yesterday, and they're like, when you hear on the news, we're bringing democracy to XYZ, it's time to invest. I was like, I woke up this morning and I'm like, damn, we're gonna be bringing democracy to Myanmar.
So another favorite, like I like for favorite movies wise, any movie where they send Matt Damon to space.
I don't get the
like-
one with Matthew McConaughey in space, or whoever that
Matthew
is.
McConaughey doesn't count. I feel like it's gotta be
Interstellar.
Matt Damon. Like Matt Damon always goes to space. Like we always send him to space to save us. You know what I mean?
Teeth was a classic movie. Anyone
Oh
see
my
that
god,
one?
dude, bruh! I watched the first like 30 minutes and then puked outside of my yard. Came
Hey,
back.
Back to the Future is
unplugged my
pretty
TV.
banging.
I grew up on the Bourne shit.
Has anyone seen Paid in Full?
No.
Has anyone seen Belly?
No.
I feel like I have. That name is really familiar.
Nas, DMX. Crime movie.
Honestly, how can the movie industry save itself? Because like we're sitting here talking about our favorite movies and shit, and like we've obviously seen them over Discord and Netflix and not.
Well,
the movie
here's my
theaters.
here's my thesis on how they can save themselves. All right, so they need bigger budgets to do better movies. So they
I
need
don't
to
think it's
pump
even
every
that.
dollar they got into GME.
I don't even think it's just better movies, dude. Honestly,
I feel like it's the
oh, they need to
experience.
pump their money into GME.
It's the experience. Like you can't.
Yeah,
like,
it's a
everyone
Stone
can
North
watch the
experience.
movie on-
I get it. You're long GME. Okay, right.
No, but when's the last time y'all paid for a movie?
What? Then why are you mean it? What? All right, that's not what I expected to hear.
All right, nice talking with you guys. I'm heading to sleep. But
Good
Good night. I love you. Sweet dreams.
Good luck.
you too.
Maximize your tax benefit. Buy ETFs.
Yeah, boys, I'm gonna head out too. Love you guys.
Love you, broski.
Bye bye.
Whoa,
Stay strong,
pre-market.
guys.
Whoa, but pre-market opens soon, right? Less than an hour.
50 minutes.
Pre-market doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It just gets our dicks hard. That's all.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't think pre-market matters as much as people think it does.
No. Like
I mean-
yesterday, somebody was like, I was like, pre-market doesn't matter, and the stock goes up in pre-market. It was booming, and I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to set the trend for the day. They're like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And I'm like, oh, look at what happened today.
No, pre-market does not matter, but pre-market does give you a good indication in normal circumstances.
No, it
on
doesn't give you an
what may
indication of
happen.
anything because the market is not liquid.
Pre-market is
And
literally
institutions are not allowed to trade in pre-market.
Pre-market is literally just low volume, people just trading like between themselves. It's not even like it's just like couple thousand max, like just people just shitting like money.
Like the blind leading the blind, maybe.
Pre-market and
Basically, like,
aftermarket
that's
literally
what it
does
is.
not matter.
But like,
If you're
but during
if you're
market,
looking at charts at 4 in the morning,
not
I
even
feel
during
bad for you.
pre-market,
You're just
not
wasting
even
your time.
pre-market, dude. It's
No,
just
it's
market
nothing like that. Day traders do it all the time just to pick out the right stocks that are ripe for takeoff. So it's not. That's exactly what I'm saying. The information that you gather from pre-market does not actually matter, but it does give people like day traders a kind of an
gives you-
indication on which stocks to actually look at in normal circumstances. Right now, nothing is normal, so
And you would have to
none of that
catch
information really
those
matters.
are people who are catching the market literally as soon as it opens in the first 15 minutes because after the
First 30 minutes or so, yeah.
yeah, and then after that, then it just it either goes to shit or goes to the moon.
Does anybody have
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Is like it actually doesn't like those numbers don't mean anything, but they're just like a some level of indicator saying that there's a lot of movement pre-market on X, Y, and Z stocks. So hey, I might want to shortlist these stocks to kind of watch in the first 30 minutes of market open. That you actually just use as a preparation tool beforehand. But in reality, anything can happen after that point. But you need some kind of an indicator as a day trader that, hey, what am I actually going at, right?
Are you a day trader?
Practicing day trader. So
When did you become a practicing day trader?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. How are your returns?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all you need to know.
It's about 200 to 300% a week.
Killing it, bro. And
You're making 300% a week.
Yeah, but it's a small account, so I can't really.
Okay, like yeah, so that's a big thing too. Like 300% a week on like $100 is not that impressive.
Not
Wait,
$100.
how are you a day trader if you're below 25,000?
Below 25,000, you can't really day trade. You go
Right.
under
So if you don't mind me asking, like how big?
$45,000 to $50,000 is what I keep in the account. That's
Okay.
how much I can afford to lose essentially. So I'm
So
still.
you're
I mean,
making
again, I'm still learning,
$150,000 a week.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
you're good, bro. You're Gucci, bro. What?
No, but I'm also.
So you're making millions of dollars a
right
year.
now. No. What I'm doing right now is I'm actually.
So you're making millions of dollars a year.
I'm funding my own company, which is in the marijuana market through day trading, essentially.
Oh shit!
What a guy.
And the Adobe?
What was that?
All right. Woo, 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 bullshit detector, dude. You're not
Yeah,
making
like,
millions
hold
of
on,
dollars a
hold on.
year. How did you guys just like move on from that?
I don't think you're making. I don't think you're making like
Why are you
150 to
here?
300% on your investments in the
making-
stock market, but maybe what you're investing, and I don't think you're investing all your money though. But you could be
I'm not
making that
investing all
money.
my money. Are you
I
crazy
think
or
you
what?
could
Who
be
the hell fucking invests all their money?
Mostly, if you're in the marijuana industry, I'm pretty sure that's where you're making your money though. Habibi, honestly. Like,
Okay,
I don't-
stop giving this guy. Stop giving him an escape route. I want to know more about this 150K a week. What is
if
this dude's
you know
strategy?
about stocks, if
Hook
you know
me
about
up.
stocks,
You
first
guys
of
are
all, you
asking the
wouldn't be in
wrong
this
questions.
Discord.
I just want the weed, bro. That's
Guys,
all.
like, seriously, you guys need to learn, how math works. You can't really invest all of your money every single week. That's gonna be a fucking death sentence.
Yeah,
No one does that.
You're telling me. You're
Yeah,
telling
but
me
you're
you make
saying
a
you're
whole.
averaging
Stop. He's saying he makes 150K a week. I can't get over that. How?
He's not
What do
gonna
you
tell us.
trade?
He's lying, dude. Do you believe everything he says?
Well, Cardi, if you think about it, if he's putting that 150K back in, it's 300% of that. So I mean, we're talking millions.
Oh yeah, dude, he'd be on Forbes, but like obviously not. So
I think he's making
if he was making
$150.
150K a week, dude, he wouldn't be in this
No,
Discord right now. He
this
wouldn't even
guy's
be in GME.
he's
sitting with
he's
Jordan Belfort.
300%.
Let me ask you,
300% a
did
week.
you mean to say 150,000 pesos a week?
Yeah.
No, he said marijuana. In America.
This is a bad
Alright,
one, dude.
dude, you gotta work
Yeah,
on your LARPing. I'm gonna release you back into the wild and let you go, but your LARPing's pretty bad, so you gotta work on that.
But what was your question though? Again, I forgot.
Mathematically, what you said was an immediate red flag because you would be on Forbes. So I don't know what hedge fund you run, but
I think he left.
yeah, 300% a week.
Dude,
Keep it modest, man.
I need 150.
Maybe from GME, but not like fucking.
What this month?
Yeah, so anyways, this is the guy who was telling you pre-market matters, so just keep that in mind.
If you think about
Pre-market does. Honestly, it does set the trend for the rest of the day, but like
No,
it
it doesn't.
It doesn't. It
So,
doesn't.
wait, let me ask you, so-
It doesn't affect the market as much. Like
Guys, it doesn't set the trend, and I'm going to tell you why. It's
it doesn't
really
set the
simple.
trend at all. But like
Because institutions can't trade during pre-market.
No.
And they won't.
They can't, but it does set the
So
trend for the
if
masses. Like we're
if
worried about hot
trillions
money
of
here.
dollars are not at play, how does that set the trend for anything? It doesn't.
Because we're not worried about like the the big hedge funds. We're worried about
They have all the money. You should be worried about them. That's who you should exactly be worried about.
Because they
It's
don't have
not
all the
even
money,
just
dude.
the
They
hedge
don't have all
funds,
the
dude.
money.
It's
They
the
don't.
asset managers. It's like Vanguard, Goldman Sachs,
You know
JP
who has
Morgan.
most of the money? We do.
They
Buy
could
side
say,
mutual
like,
funds. Yeah, they have most of the money, bro.
yeah, they could say like, look,
Dude,
we
they have
don't
money.
like
They have
we don't
money,
like
yes, but
things
we have
right now.
numbers. We have
We're gonna
numbers. There's a
rotate our
difference.
positions, and then
If-
all of a
I bet
sudden
you
$1 trillion
of the people
comes
in
out.
here are
How
bots
many people are in
that
this
just
channel?
waiting
Let's
for
just
people
say
to
100
say things
people.
like that.
Let's just say 100 people buy 5 shares, dude. That's 500 shares. That's numbers. We have numbers. I'm just saying, like the money
Have
is
you
in the hot
looked at
money.
an order book, dude? Like,
Yeah, I sit there and watch level 2 all day.
Actually, to be 100%
Oh
honest with him,
God, is
I've
this
seen-
another LARP?
No.
Uh,
I think you'd still have to.
I love this.
What is this,
channel.
LARP
This is
files?
awesome.
No, Adrian,
LARP
I've seen
Welcome to LARP files. We had Hippity, now we had the guy who's making 300% a
Hold on,
week.
let's start this program. Let's start this program.
Yo. So he makes $8 million a year. no?
Play it again. Whoever did that, play it again.
Soundboard, dude. Play it
Run
again,
it
dude.
back.
We're starting an episode of LARP files. Come on, we need it.
PBS Kids brings you
this week on LARP files. 11 makes 300%.
That was so good.
Sponsored by PBS. Thank you, Sunboard guy. That was perfect. From viewers like you. Thank you.
Yo, who's playing that? I gotta add you as a friend.
Awesome. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
you're gonna be useful in the war.
Facts. He's the bugle bro. He's like the one who
Yeah,
like
it gets,
bugle in
it's
the
too
back
serious
and
in here sometimes, you know.
Just to jump back really quick, I've seen Gamestop level 2 intraday, and I've seen like volume of like maybe like 3,000 like total like in the book at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. So that's not entirely all.
What?
No,
What did you just say? Play the
Vote.
music.
What does that mean?
Oh, soundboard, dude. Come on, dude.
Or Elon Musk rat. What does that mean, dude?
I'm just saying that I've seen the order book only have 3,000 on. At like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it doesn't matter. The pre-market doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
He's right.
No, that's not pre-market. I'm talking after market opens.
Yeah, sometimes there's no liquidity in the market during the day too, but that also means you probably shouldn't look at it as a signal either because nobody's trading.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Well, the whole argument was pre-market doesn't provide a trend line for the rest of the day because there's not enough liquidity to establish a basis.
Well, yesterday, did you think the trend would be positive or negative on GameStop?
Well, based on pre-market, it looked like it was going to the moon. Right?
Slopes are difficult things.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. You should wait. First off, you really shouldn't be trading in the first hour. In my opinion,
It's too volatile.
In my opinion, I don't trade in the first hour. I'd rather just sleep in. I sleep in and I wait till the very last hour and I decide.
Yeah, see, I
don't
wake
trade
up
in
at
the
3
first
p.m.
hour or the last hour. Those are areas of the day I don't trade.
I mean, it depends, right? If you put in a limit order, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it for the whole day.
Why you would, if you just kind of watched it, you could get a better value.
Well, I mean, not everyone
I'm so
has
addicted.
all
I
the
look at
time
this thing every 5 minutes, bro.
the entire day.
Yeah, you'll
So,
get sick of it eventually after you blow up. It's the natural cycle of things. I've been literally doing this for like a year and a half. I've not changed. I'm addicted as fuck to stuff. Have you blown up? I've blown up and I've blown down and I've blown guys. Like, whoa.
There's a lot of blowing.
No, he's allowed to say that. No more rule.
He's
one,
allowed
dude.
to say that now. Yeah, we can't do anything. I like how we all stopped because we knew the old rules.
That's progressive chat now. Progressive chat, dude. That's cool.
We're progressives.
Good for
so
you.
Mark
Yo, Adrian, did you see what I
Mark
posted in
is,
chat?
we'll be talking at 9:30. Just FYI,
Where?
or for the GME. Ask me anything on Reddit. It's posted in the WSB forum front page.
Can someone make a hedgehog meme, please? I just want to push this hedgehog agenda.
Sonic the
The
Hedgehog.
LARP files. No, because like
pretty funny.
my
dude.
girlfriend today was just like, oh, you know, what's going on with the hedgehogs? And I was like, what? I'm like, the hedge funds? She's like, yeah. But
Yeah,
if
it
you
gives
think
gives
about
me a burner to explain the stock market to females.
Facts. I
Yo,
agree.
pro tip: like, if you're trying to leave a date, have one of your buddies call and say, "Hey, my broker's calling," and you can just get out of any date, dude.
Well, hedge funds are like Sonic the
Someone
Hedgehog.
would want to have to go on a
They're
date
bad
with me,
until
and that'll
public
never
outrage
happen.
forces a major
Aw,
change.
buddy, it'll happen
See,
one
my
day.
fiance's a retard. She was asking, what does it mean to sell a stock?
Hey, that's you can't. We're a PC server, dude.
Dude,
I'm
you
sorry.
can say maybe like R word instead, or just like a little silly goose, but let's not say the whole thing.
Yeah,
dude.
say silly goose or silly goose. Say
Well, she was acting a little silly.
there you go.
There,
I
that's
like
right, buddy.
She's a little
She's
not
acting
right.
extremely silly. I was like, "Are you silly? You don't know what it means. You don't know what it means to sell a stock."
There's like an inside joke that we all know. Just silly.
All right, it's pretty late where I'm at, and if pre-market doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go to bed.
There you go.
So
Sleep, drink water.
very
Hey,
nice
look,
conversation.
don't worry about the pre-market like you're dumping in, more than $20 anyway.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. I'm just holding all the way, but it's always fun to see where the lines go.
You have to tell me twice, brother. I'm fucking sitting here watching the line as we speak, and nothing's
We're
happening.
holding. Listen, we're holding the line, but in reality, the hedges might win.
No, it won't. It won't.
They could.
As long as everyone
Yo,
is
whoever
stubborn
said that, you can shut the fuck up.
I agree.
Wait,
Yeah,
No, a lot of
don't
them are
you-
winning.
don't-
A lot of them are winning right now.
don't- Yo,
Guys,
don't
I
you
just want
ever
to say, I just want to say it. I'm saying it because out of like, I'm trying to be nice. Probably shouldn't. You probably don't want to keep betting against the hedge funds. Nah, it's okay.
Long term is long term. You're gonna get hurt.
I'm stubborn, bro. I'm stubborn as fuck. I'm
And you're gonna
I
be
like to
broke
stop.
soon too.
No,
So
dude,
you got two
it's their
things.
Well, I
jobs
won't.
to win, dude. Like I
I
don't.
won't because first of all, I didn't put more than I didn't expect to lose. Second of all, I have things backing up what I put in, so it's like
Like, you know, like
saving a
I'm
few
about
money.
to start shorting GameStop myself.
Yeah, mom.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You have 300%
You should
margin
just
for that,
you
sir.
should just not. You shouldn't play it. You just shouldn't. You just should leave it alone. That's my opinion on it.
Where are
My
you gonna
opinion
start
is
shorting
just leave it
GameStop?
alone. Just I want nothing to do with it. I look at it, it confuses me. I get very anxious and I have to take my medication. And then the panic attack goes away and then I take a look at the chart again and then I have another panic attack. It's not for me.
right. And what's with CNBC, you know, talking about us like attacking silver?
Because they're
Oh,
trying to
I
say
don't
we're the
know,
bad
because
guys.
everyone thinks now that everyone just says one thing and just buy it. This was like a freak thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens in the coming weeks, but
Well, that's got to stop because number one, I don't even see anybody talking about silver.
of
So
course not, because it's all the hedgehogs doing that.
yeah, it's the hedgehogs, Sonic the Hedgehogers.
All they
And
want is
and the people that bought Dogecoin.
That was the saddest thing to watch, is people
don't
piling
talk
into
You know what?
Dogecoin.
We need to make a cryptocurrency called Douchecoin.
Hey guys, I don't know if you guys read the rules earlier, but there's just like no crypto chat at all. It's just not a crypto server, unfortunately.
yeah, no crypto, guys.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because you know we can't even like discuss the future of it or anything like that. So sad.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate, but like it's just one way to really like just get perma banned, IP banned. Like just it's unfortunate. Yeah.
well, I mean, it doesn't belong here because it's obviously the GME chat.
Is this
Just none of
GME
it at all.
chat? Oh
This is
my
GME
god, dude,
headquarters.
this is actually GME chat.
What the fuck?
Bro, this is actually GME chat. I wondered why does every conversation go back to GME? Oh,
This is a gang, bro. I don't know.
this is wild, dude. What?
Dude, how'd you not know?
I haven't been down here, dude.
This is the peak of the silly people card.
We're all silly. We're just silly guys.
We're all silly.
You guys are really silly. I can tell you that. You know the silliest people on here.
I'm pretty silly, brother.
That's
In
okay
it for
though.
the
I'm in.
dividend.
I hope. Are you guys up? Is everybody in here up?
I'm not, but I'm just along for the ride, brother. I'm
Yeah, I'm up. You know, I'm about to go bake a cake. I like baking. I bake a cake.
I'm gonna say by the end of the week, this
Is that a
chat's gonna turn into
euphemism?
GME bag holders.
Listen, I bake a cake every night at about 2 a.m. I always bake a cake. It's
Guys,
the best thing.
you guys know where the term bag holding comes, right? It's you. The last guy stuck with the bad companies holding the bag, and he's stuck with it. Nobody
That's gonna
wants
be
it.
all of y'all. Y'all are
And
gonna
it
be
gets
holding the bag.
heavier and heavier. You guys don't
I'm
let
gonna
it be
average
you.
down. I'm just gonna
Don't
average
let
down.
it be you.
I'm gonna average down. I'm
want
gonna
it
buy more.
I want it to be.
All I'm saying is just don't let it be you. You guys, one thing that you could do when you're investing is you can get out at any time. If you're up, I implore you to think about it. You can get out at any time, and those are gains. They're locked in.
Listen to this guy. You hold that fucker to the very end because we're fucking diamond hand.
That sounds
I'm in
like
it for the
financial
dividend.
advice.
Cash is out in secret.
There's a famous saying. I'll give to you guys. No one ever lost money taking a profit, so that's something to think about.
Definitely not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
Wow, you ruined even that fucking fairy tale.
Ain't no time for fairy tales.
But yeah, I did make 300% last week.
Did you make 150K like the last guy?
I did make
With the LARP files.
150K.
With the LARP files.
I did make 150K. And I plan to make another 150K this week as well. And then the week after that too, I'll probably make 200K. Right? It's like compounding.
Memeing.
If you keep making those cakes at 2 o'clock, probably.
Yeah,
Yo,
I go
I
through
kind of
cinnamon
want to
icing.
make pancakes. How do you make cinnamon pancakes?
No, I'm not talking about pancakes. I'm talking about an actual cake.
Wait, no, wait. Does anybody here cook? Anybody here nice with it?
Yeah, I'm nice with it.
Like, so let's say I wanted to make like, pancakes with like cinnamon in them and like,
Huh.
I don't know, like.
He just put cinnamon in pancake mix.
I'm not a genius, guys. I'm
Look at
very
that.
far from
Look
it.
at that. What happens when you want banana pancakes? You put bananas in the pancake.
Wait, all right. Look, can
Well,
I
like
get
any dietary restrictions, fam?
Can I get
What if you want
crazy with
cinnamon
this?
and bananas?
Can I get crazy with this and put whey protein in there?
Yeah.
Good.
Sounds gross, bro.
Sounds weird though, because it's kind of cakey, right? Like it'd be like thick and claggy.
No, just counteract it with more milk.
I
Then
had
add more.
Denny's the other day, and they had this like wheat
If you walk in,
pancake
shut the
thing,
fuck
and
up.
it was
You
like
walk,
cinnamon.
you walk into Denny's.
And he's
Whoa.
drunk. Well, it's like half an hour a day.
No.
The 4 a.m. fucking pancake.
I had a horrible experience with Denny's. I'll never walk into one.
Did I say 1 a.m. here? Sorry.
So one day I walk into Denny's, right, and I'm with my grandma, and fucking.
What are you doing getting drunk with your grandma?
That's lit as fuck, bro.
So I'm with my grandma, right, and there's a cockroach crawling out of my seat.
I'm done.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So I tell the waitress, I want to move, and she goes, and dude, she brings the food out. She still didn't move us, and there's cockroaches crawling all over the table now. There's like 10 of them. And
Dude, I'm bearish now on Denny's, dude. Fuck that.
Forever.
I would be
Dude,
bearish
so
because
I
that means
tell
that
the
they're
manager, she
saving
says,
money on cleaning and maintenance.
so the manager legitimately said, "Oh, we knew there was cockroaches over here. Why'd you see me over here with my grandma?"
Those are just some of the patrons, and I think it's very bad that you speak of people down like that. Like
Plus,
this is
all right, so
2021.
after that happened, once I was like really fucked up and I was at a party and I Uber Eats food and I actually Uber Eats Denny's from the same Denny's, I spent more to cancel the order. They made me pay for the order plus a cancellation fee, but I did not want that food delivered to my house. I realized like as it was on the way, the driver picked it up. I looked at him like, oh my god, what did I just order? I can't eat Denny's. So yeah, I'm like an IHOP fan now,
I feel you.
MK, you're a silly guy.
You're a silly
Alligator man. Alligator boy.
Dude, you're like silly.
I love him. Ever since he came into the chat.
You're so silly, dude.
You're making me blush, dude.
What's everybody smoking on?
I think it's funny. This guy's so silly.
Bro, you're making me blush.
Why are people messaging me telling me about silver? I don't care. I'm not buying silver.
I know this one guy. Was it the guy with the Doge astronaut?
Yeah, dude. That's not a person. It's a bot. It's gotta be.
Bought physical silver. It's really going up.
Dude, where is he? He needs to talk now. I need to hear this guy talk, or he's not real, dude. I don't think this guy's real. Where is he? Is he in this fucking chat?
He's Balboski.
Is he in here?
Yeah.
Well, fucking talk then.
I don't know if he talk.
Oh, you want to talk all this?
I am not allowed to chat. It's not approved.
Oh, he doesn't.
Did you message everybody in the chat that? Did you spam that to everyone? Who else got a message from Balboski?
He has a Twitch. I'm about to log on to his Twitch to see if he's live.
Wait. How many people got a message from this guy?
Anyone that's nitro boosting can talk. I don't think anyone else can.
I got one. That guy got one. Did you get one,
he's a
Cup?
boomer. He's a boomer.
Everyone's free to talk in Club Taj, though. I'm pretty sure, which is down.
Yeah, Club Taj is awesome. If you're looking for a nice tight knit community where you can go and speak and you don't have to use push to talk, Club Taj is the place to be.
I hate push to talk.
But Balboski, let me read you his bio. He's been a video game enthusiast since 1990. He's a
Dude, look at Club Taj blown up.
he's a closeted most of the way. And he's a boomer. Go check out his Twitch.
Oh god, Club Taj is probably awful. I should not have disclosed that.
Yeah, dude, Club Taj is blown up right now, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I'm sitting here at the GME HQ. It's nice in here. It's warm.
Fucking 4 people.
Club Taj is really nice though, dude.
Yeah, the volume is really low.
But it's warm here.
Dude, they look so excited down there.
I wish
Oh, they're unmuting themselves.
you could invest in
Look at them.
I wish we could invest in the SEC.
I would short
am I
the
muted?
shit out of that.
MK, stop being so silly.
I should be muted.
You're a silly goose.
I
Silly
would
goose.
save savings into the SEC
Are you a Fed?
because they would go to the
What
moon.
the fudge? I'm not
You
a Fed.
Not you.
Yeah, he's
You're
not
the
a
ones
freaking
that-
Are you fat?
Dude,
Am I
let's not
fat?
do that.
Am I large?
Mhm.
Well, I'm proud of my body.
I have a fat dick.
I don't think there's gonna be no fat shaming in here.
I'm
No
just gonna
body
get-
shaming. Please stop using that F
Yeah,
word.
yeah, no body shaming.
Rubenesque. It's Rubenesque now.
I thought, oh, the PH isn't cool anymore.
Sad.
Somebody just sent me a link. Anal swab COVID test won't make you waddle like a penguin.
Can you imagine them forcing you to take an anal swab test?
No shit.
Yeah, forcing.
It's 2021. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, it's requested.
Wrong with that? That's an exit only, my friend. This
Yeah, I'm just trying to get
Um,
some sleep. Everyone, Adrian is in charge of the chat for the rest of the night.
Yep,
So
it's my shift. So welcome to Adrian Hour.
Adrian Hour, I like it. It has a ring to it.
You know,
How's everyone doing?
I still
I'm
haven't
great.
watched the movie.
You probably should have watched the movie, dude. But that's okay. You don't have to. When you
Well,
get
you
time
know
to
what?
watch it, watch it.
I didn't have time yet. I didn't have time. How long
That's
is it?
okay. I think it's a little under 2 hours.
Oh, that's not too bad.
How come there's no movie like how come we can't watch a movie in here?
I don't know. You're probably just not allowed to do it.
I watched the movie right now, but do I want to stay up till 6 a.m. watching the movie?
No, I mean if you have stuff you're doing, like are you in college?
Yeah, I'm in college. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've probably got stuff you want to do. When you get some time, like when you're not doing anything, go watch it. Like you should probably go to sleep, honestly. Got
Yeah,
class.
and you made that Balboski guy really hurt.
He's gone.
But
He
you know,
left.
He's
I
down
can't-
below.
So I can't really leave this
Dude,
yet.
he's just like he's a shill. Like it's not it's just like don't try and be manipulative. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. Don't try not to be manipulative. I feel
Unless
like what
you're
he was doing.
Unless you're trying to push a meme like hedgehogs, don't be
He
manipulative.
was trying to be manipulative, but he wasn't even smart enough to pick something that he could manipulate. Don't do that. That's bad. This is GME HQ.
Thank you.
We don't allow that in here.
There's only two things we care about in here: going to the moon and what's your favorite movie.
I know Adrian's favorite movie.
Didn't he say Armageddon? No.
No.
Someone said
You don't know my favorite movie. I like Rogue Trader. It's not my
Why
favorite
is,
movie though.
why is GameStop at 189?
Because it's going to the moon. Okay, that's the moon's price. We haven't got to Uranus yet.
It's supposed to be 50K.
Wait, is the moon up or down?
Technically, it's side to side.
There's no up or down in space, so
Yeah, technically we're just looking at particles of light. So don't even worry about losing your money.
We're not there yet.
Because really, like, technically science says you can't touch anything. So don't even worry about it. Like, you're not missing out on anything. You're just, losing that the light particles are
It's
red.
pixels, man.
Yeah,
your
it's
cell
just
phones and-
pixels and it's just light. Don't worry about it. If it says you're down $100,000 yesterday, don't even worry about it. It's just pixels.
This guy asks, "Can you talk about
Oh,
stock market
fuck.
more? It's almost
Yeah.
pre-market." All right, Daoud.
All right,
so
you know what? I get the munchies. I'm gonna make cookies too.
I mean, this is GME, so we can't really talk about anything else but GME.
Somebody's selling an airplane box catering truck for $8,000, $10,000.
So what is everyone's speculation for tomorrow? What do you think is gonna happen?
Moon.
I think the market's gonna open and then it's gonna close.
If I'm
Like-
gonna be honest, I think that the hedges will start covering their shorts.
The who? The hedgehogs?
Yeah, the hedgehogs.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think
You
New
don't
Zealand
think
shit out
you,
of luck.
wait, you don't think they've been doing that since like we started this? Like
I think that they'll be able to completely close out soon.
what do you mean by that?
I mean, isn't Melvin Capital is completely out, right? They're not
How do you
even
know that? How do you know that? Do you work there?
Possibly. I don't know.
There's no way
Where's
to
the
know
LARP
for
file?
sure until I don't know if they have a monthly report or something, but unless there's
It's
something
the
where they're
9th.
yeah, unless they physically are disclosing it, which they said they're not, you don't know what their position is. They could have tripled down for all you know.
You can't speculate that. Yeah, you can't speculate that like that, man.
The
Why
best thing
can't
to do is
like
just
the way I
ignore
want? Why am I not entitled to my speculation?
Yeah, it's his dollar.
So you're entitled to your speculation. But
Yeah, but you
your
misinform
speculation for
other
somebody
people
else.
at the same time, though. That's
This
the thing.
is speculation. I'm not presenting
That's why, yeah, it's not. There's no hardcore evidence or facts to even, you know what I
But
mean? So it's like
that's
like
the
me
whole
saying like tomorrow.
But you're
tomorrow
presenting an idea in people's heads that is actually going to happen, even though you don't have definite proof.
Well, if you say it's going to the moon, you're presenting that to people as if you know that's a fact.
Because that's the plan. That's a whole lot different than
No,
saying
that's
anything that-
speculation. What the speculation
How?
is saying it's going
It's
there,
all
going here, but
We all have
saying unverifiable something, that's something else.
Fucking God.
Shake my head.
Realistically, if I worked at Melvin Capital, I would have waited for GME to hit like 400 to 600 range, and then that's where I would probably have showed it.
But no one really predicted that, did they?
Exactly.
Otherwise, it would be all
Well,
over the place.
They did. It's part of the mechanics of unwinding that short. It's just like people kept assuming that it had to expire at some point, or that they couldn't open new lines of credit, or that in a longer game of attrition that the hedgies wouldn't win. I'm not saying that it's not going to the moon. I'm not a financial advisor, but it was always a possibility. Like the fact, like anybody who didn't know that it was always a possibility for them to wind down their shorts, not a great idea.
The people who say that nobody in here was pumping silver. But everybody started posting a bunch of articles on like the networks that we were pumping it because one person wrote a comment like 4 weeks ago, and that quote unquote means that we're spying it. And some I don't know. It's a whole bunch of it's a shit show.
To answer that guy's question, Daoud, there's no such thing as fake speculating because speculation
I never
is
said
what it is.
speculation.
No, not you. Somebody else who obviously can't talk because he did a nitro
Oh.
boost. I shouldn't even
Oh.
be bringing it up, but I just thought that was funny that the guy said to tell the guy to stop fake speculating, when in actuality, there's no such thing as fake speculating, because speculations are exactly what they are. They're fucking speculations. You're guessing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like nobody's guess is wrong until it comes. You know what I mean?
Well, no, speculating is saying that it might do this. It's a theory. It's an idea. It's
Right.
possibility to do
It
this.
doesn't.
Saying that this happened is not speculating.
Yeah, exactly. Like saying something happened isn't speculating because you're stating an opinion. You're trying to make it a fact in that sense. But speculation
I wonder
is
if
just
there's a
kind of
graph on this. This is an interesting point. I haven't seen an argument over like what is speculation.
Well,
Oh
like,
yeah,
I mean,
here we go. What is the difference? A fact and an inference. That's the difference.
there you go. Exactly. Because it's like, but then it's also kind of the sense like, well, I can speculate tomorrow the sun will explode. It is a possibility. It is something that could possibly happen. But until it
Wait,
happens,
you also know about that?
What? Is the sun exploding?
How'd you find out? I told my
I
guys to
went-
keep
I
this on
went
the DL.
I went to the moon.
Yeah, everybody going short solar.
I went to the moon.
Went to the moon.
I went to the moon and I saw the
How
sun.
you gonna drill for your fossil fuels in the dark? Tell me that, huh? Checkmate, atheist.
Stop
I
DMing
don't need to
people.
see the drill, my guy. It's called go in one direction until you hit something.
Tell that to my wife.
I already have. So about the moon.
I don't see a moon outside. All I see is snow.
You know what's really funny is like if everybody like right now, if it's nighttime for you and you look up at the moon and everybody's looking at it right now as I'm talking about it, we're all looking at the moon together. We're all looking at the same moon.
If
All
the
right,
moon
Joe
landing was
I think you meant
fake,
to
how are
say
we
we're
gonna
all
get to the
looking at
moon?
GME.
Bro, what are
No,
you
we're
writing
yeah.
poetry?
No, obviously you have not seen Joe Dirt, but in Joe Dirt, they talk about looking at the moon and thinking about his parents looking at the same moon too, thinking about him looking at the moon.
But the Earth is flat.
Do you know that every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa?
Sad.
Did you know that there's 86,400 seconds a day?
Wait, but do you know the Earth is actually flat?
Did you know your mom's flat?
My mom is 70.
Someone put the. Does anyone have the fucking the siren?
Yo,
soundboard?
Muskrat, do you have perms?
Of what?
Do you have mute perms?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Let me check. Yeah, I do.
Oh God. How long until you fuck it up?
What? I'm not
Wait,
doing
what?
anything.
Really?
I'm not doing anything. What do you mean?
I
I'm
know you're
chilling,
not
man.
gonna do it. I'm worried about like Alex and Jim Bob.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, where? Wait, who?
Really. Yeah, but it's gonna be fun while we have them.
Why'd you just announce that in here, dude? Fucked up the whole mood.
Oh,
Ugh,
Muskrat.
I
Oh,
was
there we go.
blending in with the plebes, and now they know.
Haha.
At least you didn't get added 300 times by Lakai saying DM for rolls. Yeah, that
Bro,
dude.
we do that to each other all the time.
Bro, Lakai, fucking T, and then fucking Watercup just like added me in the entire main chat, and then I just got like 300 fucking messages. That
Half
shit
of
was
them are probably
AIDS.
bots,
I
too.
didn't know.
That's
I don't
probably
even
funny.
know how to fucking turn it off.
You
Fucking
you have
Christ.
to click on the three dots, and then I think there's a allow direct messages, and you just
I don't
flip
have 3
that switch.
dots.
On the server name, next to the server name at the top. Or there
There's
should
no
be
3 dots.
I'm on the phone, my bad.
It's a little down arrow.
It's a down arrow on the PC. It's the thing where it lists out, it says the server, how many people are online. Well, it should. And it'll say Hide mute channels, allow direct messages. Just flip that second one off, and you'll be all good.
You know, it'd be fun. Since it's just like really quiet in here. Let's see
What?
who has the best profile picture. Let's vote on the best profile picture.
The G Fuel guy. It's pretty. He's pretty
Dude,
cool.
no cap. I was like, you know, this guy, he gets it. Yeah.
I was in the process of making a new profile picture, but then they didn't work out that well.
I got my profile picture by looking up Emo getting raped.
What?
Oh.
Whoa.
Nah, dude, this is so funny. Whoa,
That is
bro.
not family friendly, dude.
Yeah, this is a.
My family is
We don't say that word in here anymore. I'm sorry, or ever. We don't say that word in here ever.
Anymore.
Ever. We don't say that word here ever. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying what I.
Bro, the FBI agent is just like like palm on his head, like in his chair at the computer right now.
The FBI's already onto me though. I looked that up.
Anyway, so is silver up in the futures right now?
Don't even talk about that, bro. That's
Oh,
non-existent.
We don't talk about that here.
We don't talk. Did you not see what the chat is? It's GME.
GME.
Yeah, we only talk about GME.
Yeah, this is actually the GME chat, dude. So.
Yeah. No, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, GME's not doing the best right now, but hopefully it'll turn around when market open.
Oh, don't even say it. Hopefully, it will.
No, that's speculation.
It's
It will.
speculation.
Yeah, speculation wise.
I'm gonna have to be the fucking soundboard guy pretty soon. I swear to God.
Are all futures? Is everything down right now? GME is everything's well.
Well, let me just say, GME and AMC have literally, like identical lines. So, just
Wait, so how do I buy drugs off Tor?
So what you're gonna have to do is get a VPN.
Okay.
The
Google
government
how do
tried
I
to
do
ban me
that?
from the dark web, but I got back in.
You got to sign up for a NordVPN subscription.
Okay, what next?
No, might as well do hide my ass. They like to rat you out to the FBI.
IPVanish and ExpressVPN don't keep logs. If you want to.
Okay, what next? What do I do next?
Download Tor, connect your VPN, connect to Tor, go into the browser, pretty much do a Google search for dark web search engines from there, or otherwise you can go to the dark wiki, and there'll be links to all
What are like
the
some code words I
marketplaces.
can use?
It's literally, you search it like the normal internet, bro. It's just a different network.
Yeah, I know. Like, what do I search? Like, is there code
Like,
names or what?
No, you just literally search like deep web
Cocaine.
market, or like darknet market, and you'll come up with like links to Alphabay, to fucking
Alphabet shut down, bro.
Oh yeah, they shut
Can't
down
find
like
any of that shit. It's like
they
all
shut
off
down
the
like
wiki.
2 months ago.
Alphabet was the shit though, but it's shut
This-
down.
The Silk Road 3.0 is still running, eh?
I haven't seen anything off the hidden wiki, so I can't even tell the fuck's still
But
up.
I could tell you haven't been on tour in a minute because Alphabet was shut down quite some time ago.
Well, like 2 months ago, wasn't it?
Like a month or two ago, like everything got fucking shut down, pretty much.
Yeah, it was only 2 months. It's 2 months since I've been on tour.
I mean, not everything.
I mean, there's really not too much there to be desired anymore.
Yo, I was down bad when Alphabet got shut down. Yikes. I was like, no more heroin.
I got fucked when Alphabet shut down. I had 5K in fucking Bitcoin and it just disappeared with it.
Why would you keep Bitcoin in an Alphabet wallet?
I had a less than legal order that was like contingent on people giving me an okay go, so it was like only in the wallet for a day and a half, and it was just like within that day and a half, shit got shut down.
Hold on.
Dude. No, that
hold
was
on.
not the move.
Hold on.
No, it's not really bad.
So wait, you were a seller on there?
No, I was trying to buy. I just had shit like I just put it into the Alphabet account, and then I was waiting.
You were trying to buy legal stuff, though, right?
Yeah.
I really hope you're not. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I used Alphabet for legal activities only.
Very legal chemicals.
Right.
Can we just take a second of silence to just for this man losing his 5K on Bitcoin? On everybody, just a moment of silence.
Now, I think we have to be very careful because we know that law enforcement is listening, right?
No, we're not.
There are more
Do you reckon they've
hedge
got the
funds
manpower?
listening to you than FBI agents, to be honest.
Good morning.
They
Good
don't
morning,
have the
boys and
manpower
girls.
to monitor all these chats.
Morning.
I don't know how you guys do it in the U.S. It's freaking 8:50 a.m. here in Spain, so I'm freaking tired as fuck.
We're doing
50
great.
in the morning
we're
in the
about
US.
we're about to go ham in the pre-market, as they like to call it. It's going to be setting the trend for the day, and I hope to.
You can't say that with a straight face.
And, I hope to make 300% this week. I'm going to make 150K. I can't.
You can't.
I can't say it with a straight face.
Bro.
What's everyone thinking? Spike or dip?
I'm thinking 300%.
I'm thinking flat. Just a fucking flat line.
Yeah, man.
Just like
Yesterday
just
was
think of-
fucking
just
horrible.
Think of your girlfriend. Imagine her. That's what the line's gonna look like.
Dude, there's no way it's gonna have a giant bottom and a really small top, bro. It's impossible.
No, flat. Trust me.
Thank you for getting that. Everybody else was just really quiet. I felt like.
No, that was funny, bro. It was.
No, I got it, bro. I got it straight. Because I was thinking about my wife. I'm like, man.
Everybody was at that point. They're just like, how would she look as that?
Yo, I'm playing COD right now, and I just died to someone named Trippy Fruit Loops, but they're using all numbers to spell it. It's really silly.
Hey, what are you saying about? Dude, my name is 742Y. Come on, man. It's not silly. Cool. That's what the cool kids are doing nowadays.
Guys, what's the date from FINRA where we can actually find out the real numbers of the short interest again? It's like February
8th.
The 9th.
The 9th, okay.
9th,
Fuck.
10th, 11th. It doesn't really matter.
Whatever you feel like.
Sometime this year.
Who looks at numbers?
What's a number?
I don't even look at the stock price. I just put my money in and take out when I want.
You just blindly hit the buy button.
Exactly. Isn't that what we all
Exactly.
do?
Like,
You
well,
like
you
the
know what?
stock.
I do
I
that
like
with
the
Apple. I do that with Apple, right? Like, I just blindly hit the buy button. I'm like, this stock can only go up. Which is facts, right? Like, Apple can only go up.
Well, I mean, apples actually fall down from the tree, so technically you're wrong.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about APPL. I'm
they
talking
just
about
made the
APPL,
APL.
bro. I'm not talking about Isaac Newton's apples.
Oh, my bad, dude. I don't know. we only
One
talk about-
minute, guys.
Also, not the ticker for Apple, by the way.
I don't even know what the ticker is. It's not APPL?
No.
Damn. I don't know. I just search Apple. Like, I'm not typing in the fucking ticker symbol.
All right, boys, everybody, get your lube out because it's gonna be fun.
Might be another boring day. We'll see.
Can I use lotion? I don't really have lube.
Hey, whatever, dude. You gotta use conditioner. Fuck.
Dude, you guys are doing it all wrong. It's all about coconut oil, man.
See, I've used
That's
shampoo
everywhere, dude.
before.
It's like when you're done, it's
That's
still
some
on
high
everything.
level shit, dude.
Mike,
Coconut
It's
oil.
still on everything when you're done, bro. And the
Have
I'm
you
smell.
gonna
ever
break out
used
using.
shampoo?
Boom.
All right, boys. GME to the moon. Let's get it.
Apple just fucking.
I can't find it. I'm looking up at APPL. I can't find it.
It's
AAPL.
Oh, it's AAPL.
I know.
My fault.
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
Oh, well,
it's
you
been
could
so
just search
hard.
Apple and it'll probably come up.
Absolutely.
You're absolutely correct.
You know, you can't even go one step further. You could say Apple Inc. if you want with a period.
Man, this guy's onto it.
Wow, look at this dip.
Is it stonks?
It's
Flip it upside down.
Hey,
Looking
there you
good.
go. That's a lot better.
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to 100 today, man. Fuck.
If you look at it and you actually turn it upside down, it's the same.
Oh, it stonks upside down. That's good.
Well, if you look at your stonks and then you just flip it upside down, pretty much the same.
So right now you're telling me it stanks.
If you switch the terminal to Chinese, the red bars turn green.
Really? Because red is good luck in China. That makes so much sense. You're joking though, right?
No, that's actually true.
Holy shit! You just blew my mind just now.
That's so we're doing stanks right now, not stonks.
Thanks. Wow. Looks like a repeat of yesterday's pre-market.
Yeah. No, well, yesterday's pre-market it spiked, bro.
No, it spiked, but like the movement of it, it's like every 20 cents or so. You know what I mean? It's going up by like 20, down by 20, up by 20.
Hey, my trading platform's finally letting me do stuff with my stock. Yes.
Man, I hope a bunch of us are gonna put more buying pressure. These are good prices.
Dude, this
Hell
is
yeah.
fire sale, bro. Are you kidding me?
I'll be jumping in pretty soon now that shit's fucking unlocked for me.
I think it might go down to the low 100s.
Dude, if that does, I will drop another K in that bitch.
Same. I'm gonna drop like another 10,000.
Oh, dude, Jesus. You know what? You know what you should do? You should just give me like 4. You know what I mean? And then I'll put 5.
Sure. What's your PayPal?
Just short him, dude. Fine.
I ain't a hedgehog, bro. Sorry. Only hedgehogs do that. I'm more like a, what are they called? Inkita? Whatever knuckle.
That sucks. Oof. It just went up by a penny.
Oh, hang on to your panties, brother. We're getting.
Dude, this sucks, man. You know, like GameStop headquarters right now is like they were happy, but then they're gonna be really sad.
I think they're just happy to have paid off that debt to Silver Lake.
I was just mad in the fact that they were just trying to shut down GameStop. Like I know they like bought my GameCube for me for like 30 cents, but still, yet you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, really, we should be pissed at GameStop.
right, but then it's like, who was there when you really needed a controller and you didn't want to wait fucking 5
Walmart,
days for it to come into the
Walmart,
Fuck you.
Walmart.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You
Dude.
couldn't return a broken disc to Walmart though. Don't forget that.
Well, dude, my local Walmart, they don't even check inside the box of anything.
Where do you live?
They
I would
put some
like
old porn.
So, like, one time I think I returned the wrong item, and they didn't even check.
I need to move where you're at, bro. I'm gonna fucking buy a bunch of PS5s and return rocks.
My local Walmart gave me 3 PS5s. You know, not all in one day, but within about a month and a half time span, got 3 PS5s. I don't know. My Walmart's pretty chill.
Sounds chill.
So is my local Target. And don't forget, like, we should have been saving Toys R Us.
I did love Toys R Us, man. That place was pretty bomb as a kid.
Like, that's who was really there for us, not GameStop.
I second that.
I agree as well.
Do you think we could collectively destroy a company we don't like?
Like what company?
Do you have a couple of $100,000 to throw on interest payments for overnight borrows?
Like I said, what company? Because I don't think any of them are like, let's be realistic. There isn't really a company where everyone's just like, fuck those guys. But everyone's like, fuck those hedgehogs. You know what I mean? So that's why it's working like this, because everyone hates similar enemy.
There's no company where people are like, fuck that.
I mean, there's
Payday
like,
loans, bounty hunters.
Payday lenders.
Spotify, bro.
Wait, is there any public payday lenders?
I'm sure they've got some kind of consolidated group, like a holding company that has gone public with some
Like
portfolio.
Amscot's not like
They make too much money to not be incorporated into somebody's assets.
because like honestly, like payday lenders are the scum of the scum. They feed
They
off
really
the
are. They're
poor.
fucking awful.
They feed off the poor and make them more poor. It's actually ridiculous.
Any updates on Robinhood? Are they still restricting buying to 20
Oh yeah,
shares?
see that's a company we can destroy. Nobody likes Robinhood.
no, right. No, but listen. So Robinhood was kind of weird because they said that you could only buy 10 AMC shares. Okay. And
I
if
thought
you
it was
had
20.
no, it was 10, but I already had 20. So pretty much technically you couldn't buy anymore. But this morning I saw the dip and I'm like, I'll just try and see what happens. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You know, they tell me no. And I tried it and it worked and I was like, shit, like let me try again. So I did it again and it worked. I'm like, holy fuck, did they just like not tell anybody or what? So I fucking bought 9 more shares.
I don't know the validity of it, but I heard somebody say something about they've lifted AMC to 350 a person. So I don't know.
Whoa.
Let me fact check this real quick.
That scares me.
Who needs facts? We
That
have
was yeah, that was in this chat, so I don't know.
Remember now, we only talk about GME in here. Do you think that? You know that whole like silver fiasco bullshit that they were talking about? Do you think that they like, um,
Manufactured that?
yeah, like in the sense of, like, but like no, but like in the sense of like the hedge funds are like fucking with the volume of that as well to like kind of like, you know what I mean? Pretend like shit's happening
Of course.
because they own parts of that shit too, right?
Well, of course, this is what all they do every day. They fuck with the market.
Yeah, it's kind of like we have like 7 million Christmas noobs versus like, you know what I mean? Like 8 pro players.
I think also they realize that if they are late to the party, they obviously lose money. But with silver, potentially they would have been early to the party, right? And they know
Right, but then at the
that
same
this
time,
was
it's
a
like
nice
there
start,
is
isn't it?
no silver is such a like it's not the same sense of like GameStop, for instance, because the silver one is a ETF and it's like a way bigger entity rather than just a fucking company. You know what I'm saying? That's why it would never happen, and that's why they want to do it because they want to make you think that shit like that will happen all the time.
Oh yeah, I think it was partly a media pump and dump. But I mean, I saw the silver DD that got pretty big, well, kind of long before this happened, like last week. And everyone was saying like, "Oh, this is a pretty good DD, but you should post it next week." And OP said, "Yeah, sure, I'll post it next week." And I think everyone kind of ran with that.
No, they're paying for it now.
Hey guys, here's the current update for Robinhood. So AMC, you can buy 350 shares. There's some other stuff I won't read, and then GME is 20 shares.
Fuck, dude, I should have waited. I could have got another GME. Fuck.
You still can at this rate.
Right, but
And then there's some rumors going around that they might lift the restrictions even completely, maybe, because they raised like a 3.4 billion or whatever in the last 1 or 2 days. So
when is all the shorts supposed to be called? Like when are they due again? Like they're supposed to be turned in by like this.
it's all speculation at this point. I was on the Discord last night. No one really knows, man. That's the thing. We don't really have the accurate number for the short interest. That's what's really fucking us, and that's what is giving us the most leverage. So we don't know.
Yeah, regards to the short interest. So Ihor, the guy who runs S3, I suppose, explained on Twitter how they calculate short interest. So, as we all know, they reported a lower short interest, but the reason why is because there's synthetic longs on the market now, as he explained. And so the formula for calculating short interest changes because effectively the market has been diluted. So short interest is, the percentage of floating shares that are shorted. However, if there's a lot of manufactured shares, synthetic shares as he called them, I suppose what he means is counterfeit shares, that dilutes the number. So it becomes shorted shares divided by, float plus the number of shorted shares. So the number goes down significantly. And I think I just read a post. I don't know how accurate it is or how true it is, but if you change the formula back to just not include the synthetic longs, then quite simply we're back at 122% short interest. So the formula has changed because of the number of shorted.
Yeah, to piggyback on that, someone posted last night. There was about 5 million shares on that were failure to deliver. So it's like,
yes,
the
failures to deliver are a huge indicator of counterfeit shares.
Exactly. And there's like 5 million of them supposedly, right? So
who is making these counterfeit shares and where are these people getting the counterfeit shares from?
failures to counterfeit shares can be, well, a large amount of fails to deliver is a smoking gun, right, leading to counterfeit shares. Failures to deliver happened when simply a share that's borrowed can't be located, because the system operates with a kind of, deferred whatever you want to call it. Like, if you loan a share, you're given the share and then it's located, right? You're given a phantom car before the car, but the phantom car works just fine. It's just if the share isn't located, then quite simply it's a new share that is counterfeit. And so there's a time limit on how long
until you can make that phantom share an actual share.
Yes.
I see.
And so if it goes beyond that time limit, it's a counterfeit share or a naked short or a synthetic long or whatever you want to call it.
So here's what we know and don't know. It's basically that short interest number can be on the low end 50% to about 122%. No one really knows for sure.
Yes.
This is why it's called fucking Wall Street bets.
I also don't think that we have accurate numbers of the number of shorted shares.
They will never.
It is worth noting, at least, I don't know how accurate this is, but people were saying that Volkswagen was shorted about 40%. We're still over 40% with the low end, 55%, but ideally we're at 122.
Volkswagen was also in a relatively different position where the majority stakeholders were effectively one entity between the German government and Porsche, and they had something like, it was like a 12 times coefficient on the actual short interest.
Jesus.
Oh, I see.
But then, like, that was a different scenario altogether. So it's kind of like we're in uncharted waters right now in a sense.
Exactly. Yep.
What do you guys think historic meant?
Well, and that's kind of why I wanted to come along, because later on I want to say, like, hey, I was part of this historic event, and I was in a chat with 100 other fucking soldiers talking about the same shit for days on end, just kind of living it.
You might have to say that you drank the Kool-Aid.
Well, it wasn't really like drank the Kool-Aid. It was more along the lines of like, I wanted to drink the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that, like, I feel like anybody who's messing with the stocks right now, or anyone who, like, we're in a generation where we're able to speak up about what we believe in, and this is kind of like a way to do that for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, and it's great for everybody because everyone's lazy as fuck, so no one has to leave their house to fucking protest it.
No, you still have to do that. That's what I think a lot of people are trying to tell you, man, is that this is not there's, activist investment, and then there's like YOLOing on a casino, and a lot of us are just YOLOing.
Yeah, and then that's why, like, I'm just here to watch the show, like I'm not gonna sit here and put all my life savings in GameStop, but I'll put a decent
Hopefully
amount.
no one is.
I'm pretty sure there's at least like 2,000 people who've actually
you keep seeing people, I've done all my education money and all my life savings. Like, fuck.
I actually think it's for.
Oh no, Cigar, go ahead. If you want to actually affect change, you're gonna have to like pressure your Congress people and fucking show up with placards and shit. Still, it's not like you can't do it by attacking one fund or two funds or 10 funds in the market over, a short squeeze. It's not going to change the way the world works.
Well,
yeah, but if this uncovers some dodgy shit, it might.
It'd be lovely. Exactly. Excellent fucking silver lining for sure. Absolutely.
But also, it also kind of, if you think about it, kind of puts that like revenge thing where it's like the best revenge is doing nothing at all, because like
they cried on TV, man. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Nah, the best revenge is living well.
No, but like if you think about it, right? Like after this is said and done, right? From now until eternity, every hedge fund is gonna think twice and be like, do we do this? Do we short this one?
Not if there isn't a law against it, bro. Like,
well, right. Which is what we hope that changes, but.
Which is what I'm saying. Like, you're not going to get that with a long position. You're going to get that by like doing write-in campaigns and convincing your friends that it's the right thing to do, and like changing polity in the good old-fashioned way.
That's kind of like what we're doing here, right? Is it the same sense of like everyone's kind of
not really? No, not really.
But with what is, you go.
No. I've been.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was talking to this day trader, like active day trader, yesterday, and he was saying that this type of behavior is really common, and what it is now is they're just getting so confident with being able to do it that they've pushed it too far, you know. But maybe they'll lose that confidence and not do it to the same level.
Oh no, I'm rooting for legislation, like, but the way to do that is to actually like try to hold your politicians accountable, not by YOLOing a couple of $100 into the market.
Nah, you're spot on. You're spot on. Yeah.
If anything, then it's just kind of like the match to start the fire.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I'm glad to be with you guys and fucking light this bitch up, you know? That's what I'm excited for.
We just got to try to keep the energy up. Maybe like another Twitter movement. That seemed to work last time, didn't it?
Everybody start making hedgehog memes.
Yeah. Get hedgehog trending on Twitter.
If you guys do that, I swear to God, I'll love you forever. Because I told my girlfriend, like, I'm gonna make this thing happen. Like, cause she was like, you probably weren't here earlier, but I was telling everybody that my girlfriend, I'm talking about the stocks and shit to her all the time, and she asked me like, "Oh, how are the hedgehogs doing?" And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "The hedgehogs." I'm like, "You mean the hedge funds?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Wait, you said hedgehogs, right?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, I think you just did something, because it's like the hedge fund guys hog all the money.
There's already a Twitter tag, hedgehogs.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was gonna say I saw it in the Reddit a couple of times when people are doing emotes instead of talking. Not to burst your bubble or nothing.
Well, I mean, but it's not. It's just a hedgehog. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we get this thing moving to where it's like everybody's calling the hedge fund guys hedgehogs, then.
Do you want hedgehogs or hedgehog?
Well, like hedgehog as one, but hedgehogs as multiple.
But which one should we try to blow up? The pluralized or the singular?
I don't know. I mean,
Decide.
like
hedgehogs exist already, so let's just keep pushing.
I think hedgehogs.
Yeah,
I think
alright.
plural, because I mean that's technically what the whole thing is, right? It's like it's
It's
all
multiple. Yeah. Good point.
We just gotta find a really good picture of a hedgehog that like has like a little like business suit on. Oh, I think there's actually. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, I'm gonna look up one. Too bad I can't. I'm gonna put hedgehog with a top hat and monocle.
Getting beaten by a GameStop stock. Flogged.
Oh my god, guys. Don't look up hedgehogs with a hat because you will be stuck. This is a classic.
Well, there's one with the little witches. That's a sorting hat.
I found the perfect one here. What's your Discord?
Nitro John.
Thank God for alphabetical order.
If you say it really quick, it sounds like nitrogen.
Hey, I like that. That's
Hey.
a twofer. That's a twofer.
There you go.
I like.
Yeah, it's not because of Discord Nitro.
Oh, wait, how do I? Sorry, I'm a glass licker, so I'm still trying to figure this out. Message? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This one, bro. Tell me this would not.
Oh yeah. Full
Is that
on. That's perfect. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the perfect one.
It's not a cute one, is it? Because a lot of them I'm seeing are like cute pictures.
That's got the Doga face or whatever on it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. What who said it's a cute one? I'll send you this one and you tell me what you think.
Oh, it's Captain Chronic.
I like your name.
Good name.
And your bruh. I like you already. I don't even know you, bro. And
Poshhedgehog.jpg.
Message. My girlfriend's gonna be coming in here and she'll be like, what's the hedgehogs? I'm like, you did this. You started the movement. There you go,
That's
Captain.
pretty funny.
Is that not perfect?
Yeah. You gotta like put a speech bubble with like stock charts or something, you know?
Too bad I can't post to the fucking general chat. This is like a picture. There's no chats, right, that you can add anything like maybe nitro boosters. Oh yeah, there's nothing you can add fucking pictures. That's sad. I'll just send it to everybody with a voice in here.
So Elon Musk is getting off Twitter for a while. 41 minutes ago, he tweeted. No more
There
help from
went
him.
his fuel.
Hey?
There went his rocket fuel to help us, huh?
Yeah.
Right, doing it from the shadows, huh? You know what
I
mean?
think he's being careful because people are starting to get pretty pissed off that he's swaying the markets by just little comments that he makes.
Tweeted he put Bitcoin in his fucking shit and then it just crazy. You
Like
guys
he
are,
even commented, he's like, I've got to be careful because I move markets with my voice.
I mean, he's influential. Papa Musk.
At least he understands.
I feel like he's just like a 21-year-old person stuck in that body. You know what I mean? The way he is, like,
yeah,
super intelligent.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah,
Well,
Captain
roaring.
Chronic.
Go ahead.
No, Captain Chronic got me wanting to smoke, so I'm gonna go smoke.
Nice. I'm debating on sleeping before actually waking up at the right time.
I never wake up at the right time.
If you don't sleep, you don't have to wake up.
That's true. Or I
Sleep
sleep
is
all day and my boss, I'm waking up to my boss calling me. And he's like, oh, you've been sleeping all day? No, just GameStop.
You've been sleeping all day? Not what?
Y'all should sleep and drink water and whatnot.
I've been here. Yeah, please drink water, everybody. Water is important. Your
Oh,
body.
dude, I'm pissing every 5 minutes. I've been drinking like 3 gallons since I last slept.
You're hydrated, boy. You want to smoke? Come here.
it so quiet in here? Is everybody sleeping?
People are. Well, I thought you left to go smoke or some shit.
I was, but my girlfriend's not ready, so I have to wait.
I don't know. Don't think many people are speaking, so I just muted myself. Do you
But,
care to discuss how many stocks you win on the GME?
I literally, I
GME
came
is
in
pretty
late.
sensitive right now, yeah. So like it's all right. Like you can say it's like really, really right now the situation is that we have to deal with like hard technical analysis versus what we have like been analyzing before, which is the shorts. But unfortunately, I have come to realize one of the issues about my analysis, which is, oh, I'm checking FinViz, oh, I'm checking TD Ameritrade, oh, I'm checking all these areas where like it says the shortest shares is still at 120%. Well, I think the deal they have is that they're just dropping the market value. Like they don't get threatened by the interest because it is in their game, I think, to basically reduce the interest pressure by dropping down the market price, which really just like saying, oh, we can pressure like these guys because they have short shares. Like, well, no, the reason we have made a mistake on that is because that we assume that we can track the fact that if they get they address the short shares, we'll be able to see a no. All they have to do is manipulate the market value, so whatever interest they
Hey,
get
what
charged with
happened?
is like insignificant, right? Because what we're saying is on our side is that like, oh, we can squeeze them by jacking up market value. Well, that's not a problem for them. They can manipulate the prices down. They have clearly proven that, right? And also, they are not going to just like show how much they have finished shorted. I think other people are a little bit more lenient to say like, oh, they have already done 50%, right? Which before I was calling people out for hard record for that. But by the looks of things, they're just like dropping down the market price for and then they're just gonna like recover their shorts altogether or something.
Well, so I was talking to somebody last night about this, but we were talking about the fact that like, so obviously like there's some kind of investigation going on, right? Like they're looking into this, right? But what's
Which party?
crazy is that
SEC?
yeah, like some shit. Like there's obviously going to be some shit going
No,
down,
you
right?
have to be specific because I listened to the SEC interview to the temporary chief over here, and I understand her current attitude over here, and we're not guilt free, right? So the reason why I say that is because it's not a sudden change of attitude either. It's because imagine if you're a wealthy person, right? And all of a sudden like the government is printing money for people and then we're using this money to hit the rich. It kind of like you can understand why the rich is upset too, right? And in addition, we're not totally getting fucked by getting we're not totally getting fucked by the hedge funds that's shorting. We're getting fucked by the people who are hyping us with their bots and shit like that, right? And in addition, when you think about risk taking, it's just like yes, well, I think a lot of the Wall Street bettors like ourselves, especially in this chat, because like I've been here for a couple of days. A lot of us who are having the voice enabled, we're learners, right? Like we're not here. Like for me, I'm not here for the greed. I'm here to learn. And one of the crucial mistakes I made yesterday was that I had a limit sale that was 5 points off.
Oh.
And because of that, I was like just watching a slide and then eventually drop value, right? But which is fine, you know.
Yeah, but then like.
But what's your point?
Like my point is that if you're like to address him saying like, oh, there's like things there's legal problems that's being addressed over here. I'm just like, which party is it from? And he says, I asked him, is it the SEC? He's like, yeah, maybe. And I told him, so like, well, I checked the EC interview, and the SEC is not entirely on our side at all.
Right, but it's like first of all, they're not going to tell you, right? Like they're like if the FBI is investigating you, they're not going to tell you, hey guys, we're investigating you. You see what I'm saying?
No, they're not going to sue us. I'm just talking
Or
about
release anything to public.
No, right. So what I'm trying to say here is that what the whole point that I was trying to make was that say they're manipulating the market, right? And they're fucking with it. We all know that they are. But say if they
That's a
get
fuck.
caught for it, right?
Capital
Say if they
CEO
get
comes from
caught.
a background where he like used to like like trade insider trade, right? So yeah, I agree with you there.
No, right. So like say if they didn't do this market manipulation, they would have owed 7 billion, right? Let's just throw a random number out there. They would owe 7 billion. But if they manipulate the market in their favor and then they end up only owing 10 million, if they get in trouble and they have to pay the fine is only 20 million something. So in the end they still fucking win because they don't have to pay as much money
Yeah,
as
but
they
I
would
think the
have had to.
biggest problem is that we had it wrong the whole time. This is a typical situation. Imagine there's three people, right? There's the hedge fund that's on our side, and well, it's kind of like really wrong to say it that way. The hedge fund that's on our side, and the hedge fund that's shorting, right? So the hedge fund that's on our side is basically pointing the finger on the hedge fund that's shorting, and we're going after the hedge funds that's shorting, right? Like it's just I don't want to kind of like put it words wrongly, but I really think the people who people really hyped us up to hold the line, they're not holding the line, and they're just getting us to do it. And like they will first profit off of the people that's shorting, which they definitely did for the first half of their short, and then they get the rest off of us, right? That's just how I
There's
feel.
gonna be people from the beginning that are gonna use us as money bags or empty bags, whatever.
Right.
Well, I'm a
Well, you
class
keep saying
and
someone's on our side, dude. Like, you're not saying anything specific as well, so that puts a whole determination into
What
the
I mean
scenario
by
you're
that,
putting.
Wallstreetbet is basically the catalyst that has driven the narrative for the fact that it is finally a time to short, to really like short. Here's what a short squeeze is, and we want to apply this tactic to a hedge fund that's excessively practicing it, right? And while we do this, we saw a lot of success at the beginning because there are other hedge funds because we only have so many shares, right? I'm not saying we don't have enough. I'm just saying like there's people that's kind of like on top of us driving that, right? But we're in a situation right now where those people are kind of like has lifted off, and then we're kind of like in free float ourselves, and people are practicing puts right now instead of saying like, oh, we're still trying to stick it to the shorts, right? The situation has changed.
I mean, I feel it's situational at the same time as well because you have those are you got the paper hands and you got the diamond hands, and that's kind of where it boils down to is that the diamond hands are gonna hold because that's what we fucking do because we got diamond hands, and the
Yeah.
paper hands are gonna be bitches and they're gonna be pussies and they're gonna fucking let go. And if they want to be pussies and bitches and let go, let them do that. It's not gonna change my position. It's not gonna change how I feel. It's not gonna change anything because I'm fucking going to the moon with GME, and I could care fucking less about anyone who sells their shit and tries to make a profit off. I don't care.
It's not so much about diamond hands and paper hands for me. It's a matter of like, all right, the fundamental drive of the Wall Street bet is about sticking it to these shorter hedge fund, right? And I'm trying to see from all sides of perspective as to like what has gotten me to misjudge on things because obviously I held the line and I'm paying for it, right? And I think that there's a reason why the hedge funds that's shorting is going all out to fight to defend their right because they have the right to be upset and there's a right for them to like really fight back, right? And for me as a person who wants to learn to invest, I'm starting to feel the full weight as to what makes it different with me who's started to invest for 3 months versus someone who's from the hedge fund, right? So obviously I'm not begging for forgiveness
Well,
at this
there's
point.
different
It's like,
rules. That's a big difference.
That's the big difference.
So I guess, and I get what you're trying to say is the big money from the hedge fund is what's fueled this, and you're trying to say they're dumping us on the end. And all I was gonna say was it depends on what their position is, so you can't assume that. BlackRock has 3 people on the board at GME, and they're like one of the biggest holders, and they just bought a 330 million shares of Nokia.
Let me
like for me, when I was in AMC and I got out of there, like I really had to reevaluate my case to really get out there, and I did pretty good like, jumping onto GME, and it's like I learned something. But right now the situation is completely different. where there's extreme amounts of like downward pressure, right? So,
Well, yeah,
Hey,
well, figure
but
out
you
in
you
any war. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
But
Like,
wait, you
the reason
do
why I say
realize wait, hold up. You do realize that the shares that are being sold that supposedly are being sold aren't being sold. That they don't exist.
Yeah, they're fandom shares. Somebody was just
And that's
talking
the whole
about that,
point. They play
towards
by
the end of-
different rules.
They literally don't fucking exist. So we are still at the same spot that we're at. People just need to hold their fucking positions so we can still get our fucking money and go to the fucking moon.
Thank you.
I've been telling every single fucking person here from the minute I woke up that we have to stay. You are
Right, but
going. I'm
right,
telling you. No, I'm telling you right
Oh
now.
shit!
I'm
I'm
telling you.
sorry.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you right fucking now. If you drop out, you are going to lose your fucking money
no,
for
here,
nothing.
dude. Even if I want to drop out right now, I can't because I'm a true line holder, right? Which means that, like my money that I've sank in is
Then
like
talk like one.
beyond the point that I can right now just say I'm gonna pull out. What I'm saying is that what you have said is the same thing I've been hearing for like days about like all this paper hands, diamond hands going to the moon, all these type of stuff. And I have reevaluated the situation, and it's about like I want to learn, but right now the situation is not the same as when I got out of AMC.
No,
But if
you
you
And
And that's
have to understand
so
this
that's
is
what I
not
was
a
trying to
place to
say,
learn.
dude.
Though. This is not a place to learn, though. This is not a learning. I mean, it is a learning experience. Don't get me wrong, but this is not a place
It's a
to learn.
quick learning experience, to
This
be
is
yeah.
The
right.
rules
have
don't
no
apply
regret
for what you're
about
trying
the
to
learning
learn.
experience, but for me, it's a matter like I'm not here to stick it to the short funder. It's like I'm taking an immense amount of risk to really kind of like engage.
But that's your risk that you're willing to take.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that's what you decided for yourself. This is not financial advice, all
Basically,
right?
yeah. Basically, this
Risk
thing
over
is like,
here
how long
is
can
heavily
how
under influence with the collective strategy that we're trying to apply. There's immense amount of like
You just like the
influence in
stock.
terms of
There's no
like
collective
holding the
strategy,
line
bro.
for people who have limited
What are you talking
experience.
about?
Well, that's just hard to, determine because there's people who will like lose their conviction and kind of just be like, okay, I'm out of here because they don't have that,
You know,
emotional
line holders
toughness. Then there's
can't get
people
out.
who will just be like diamond hands, keep going, and then,
You know,
hold till pigs fly. So it's all depends on people's conviction and how deep they really value this.
The thing is, I'm just talking for me, I don't have a lot of money, and as I'm stupid, I put everything ahead, and I was fine, kind of, losing it, but now I'm having cold feet because uh, I think that whatever happens, the game is rigged. At the
Yo,
beginning,
it's Monday. It's only been one fucking day.
And we're trading sideways more
It's
than we're
it's
trading
Tuesday,
down
by the
because
way.
of manipulation.
Yeah, I know. Well, my bad.
gotta get
Yeah.
the right at
Thank
least,
you.
dude.
Yo,
My dude.
I am a retard.
It's so a lot of contracts expire Fridays, as Friday last week, but
Mhm.
not that many. And even if they expired Friday, they have several days to cover. They pay interest,
So,
of course,
so
but they have
brother, I just
several
want
days
to
to
let
cover.
you know that I have no choice but to hold. So really, you don't have to question my conviction. I have no choice over here because I am
It's
an interactive
completely your
broker.
decision. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
What
nobody.
Do
I'm
what
what
you got
I'm
to do
s-
with your
what I'm
money.
saying
Right
what
now
I'm saying
because
is this, that there are more calls that are expiring this week, so the pressure is just building up. And as far as I can tell, the short interest isn't going down really. Um, so this is just a game of, what do they call it? The war of
And you know
attrition,
what?
right?
I'm just saying,
Expect more short laddering from the
situation
hedge
from
funds
like
because
I
they're the
started
ones
this.
that kind of control this whole game right now. And you can tell by yesterday, the chart was just basically going down.
I
And
know.
Well, yeah, that's why
I
they
highly
stopped
believe that's
fractional
all from
shares.
retailers. They're just playing catch up, like they're playing baseball with each other.
Yeah.
I
Selling
don't
their
disagree
selling their
whatsoever.
positions, but someone's grabbing like millions of shares and pushing it back up and then going down. So, and then I see in the forum there was like 0.000 like fraction shares being sold, and that's not obviously not retailers. That's hedge funds.
Yeah, and they're selling them by bots. So you guys know why they stopped fractional shares is because that's the easiest way to manipulate the market. Is not
Exactly.
it's just by volume, selling a little bit, buy a lot to trick the algorithm.
Yeah.
So we can't do it upwards, but they can do it downwards.
Okay, so I just want to ask, how many of us here have level 2 trading?
Hello.
I do.
I'm just a monkey, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
I do,
So
but I
I'm
do
worried
this for
about
like
that. I've been
I
spending
actually trade,
ever
so
since like before I got onto GME to getting onto GME all the way to freaking Monday over here. I've been studying as fast as I could with my time, right? But the thing, like, well, with how this thing unfolds, unfortunately, by the time I finish with all my technical observation over here, I
None
start
of that
to realize.
applies right now.
Sorry?
That the rules aren't the same right now.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
it
like
is
you have to.
because every stage it changes, right? I'm just saying, like, I started to observe the situation because a lot of Wall Street bet and me myself hedges on the fact that we're here not just for the money. I'm here for the education, which means the money does matter, right? And
Then
also,
why are you taking a risk if the money matters? Why are
I
you
don't know, like
wanting to have an education and wanting to learn from this
this stock
and then
is the
taking a
wrong stock
risk?
to learn.
Yeah.
The
This is
wrong
Yeah,
like,
because the
stock.
rules
yo,
don't apply. So what are you trying to learn?
Yeah, like you can't apply
What are you trying
technicals
to learn?
when the GameStop balance sheet is shit. So you have to actually go to a company who's more reputable, who you can apply that 5 EMA, SMA,
Yeah.
200 MA, and it will actually work because you can obviously see they bounce off of it. So
and if you're wanting to
GameStop
learn,
is the wrong stock, to be
yeah,
honest.
and if
You
you're
Guys,
really
the
get
technicals work. The technicals work until they don't. It's not like
yeah.
they're not
This
magic.
is
Until somebody
hedge
breaks
funds and just fucking everything up. So
yeah, when
like,
you're
But
playing with like
his
actual
technical analysis is not necessarily Bollinger Bands. He's talking about what the actual state of play is in the stock and variability and possible outcomes, and he's actually
he's
right
using
that there are.
he's using that to learn how to use the stock market, and that's completely like that's wrong.
If you trade with paper money, you YOLO and eventually you'll hit because you can just always get more money from the bank. But when it hurts on your fucking skin, you learn a lesson that you're not going to forget anytime soon.
Right, but hear me out. My backbone on this is just like everybody else here. Like we are really on top of the short squeeze, and I've been doing my due diligence over there, and I'm on board with 120% squeeze, and that's why I put my money on here because it made sense for me. However, the thing is that originally we think the short hedge funds over here are the bad guys we're going against. So there's this collective movement. But as I observe it, the shorters are not necessarily the worst guys among the play over here. And I'm seeing them going all out, defending their pride and livelihood as the short hedge traders. And for me, it's like, I'm here not to do that
so
with
find
you
a
over
different
here, because
target.
I have 3
And
months worth of experience. You've been doing this for your life over here, right? For me, I'm not here about like, oh, I'm gonna sell it for like $1,000. It's a matter like I'm here. I know the short is 120%, and I'm here to hold the line, right? But it's kind of like there's only so far I can take with it.
If so, my friend, when you say hold the line, anytime that you say you hold the line, it means that no matter what happens, I don't care if the fucking moon explodes.
Yeah.
You hold the line. So
Yeah.
and like your learning experience, like I get it. Like you're trying 3 months into it, you're still kind of green, you know what I mean? Like you're learning basic fundamentals for sure of like buying, selling, buying on the dips, whatever. But at the
all
end of
this
the
kind of
day,
shit.
this is kind of like I'm guessing you
A
know how
meme
you played
stock.
video games before, right? You played video
I
games before,
understand
right?
this is a meme stock.
No, that's not the whole thing. What I'm saying is that you're trying to play the tutorial on insane mode. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no, because
You're trying
hear
to
me out here. When I trade by myself, like I kind of like invest on value stocks like Alibaba, or like I invest on Neo or stuff like that, which has very low growth. But unfortunately, in our current stage, social media and what you call it, like meme stocks is very much a thing. There's more to trading now than just fundamentals, and I feel like I should will myself into like participating in that to like take that into account, right? I'm not taking accountability off my hands here.
You also can learn just as efficiently without getting totally invested in it as well.
Right, with paper trading. But for me,
Don't paper trade. Don't paper trade. It's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
useless. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's just a way to learn like bad habits,
But, like,
basically.
we've been doing our due diligence, and the shorts make sense, like with the 120% and everything we have gone through. But what I'm saying is that the hedge funders who are not the entirely bad guys over here for the shorters, they're going all out to defend their pride as traders. Can you imagine if you're a hedge fund trader trying to get and these like you're gonna get bankrupt by some guy who only has 3 months of worth of experience? I'm starting to see their years of experience over here on this matter, and they are doing this, capitalizing on Robinhood.
Yep.
What good or not good over there? They really fucked us up on the momentum, and then afterwards with all the shit, insider trading and stuff like whatever. And on top, I'm hearing the SEC as to how they would like to conclude on these things over here. I'm just like, it's not enough.
gotta
just
read-
to say they have we
So
have
what
100
you're trying to learn, dude, it sounds like is what's gonna teach you in the book of the art of war. Of course, you're gonna lose momentum after you punch somebody and they uppercut you back. That's what Monday is. This is
Sun
the
Tzu.
reassessment.
You read Sun Tzu,
Media
my
is
guy.
a huge part of the enemy too. They're not portraying a positive outlook on any of us.
Exactly. Like we
Yeah,
are
and here's the
using media,
yeah.
but
And
they
they're
are
using every strategy. They're using the short ladder. They're going and using social media. I mean, we literally suffered
They're in
basically
this
a
chat.
psychological scare yesterday.
Yeah.
That's why
Chico.
people were
They're
fucking
literally in
getting
this chat.
scammed.
I just want to make sure y'all know that and are aware.
They can do and that's their decision.
Who's
They
in
can
the
do
chat?
whatever they want.
It's the same thing like that they do
Conversation we're
over
having right now
overseas.
is precisely what they want. They want us to be scared so that we back out.
Yeah.
I ain't scared. Why would I be
Fuck
scared
no.
for?
No,
Do
that's
the
their.
thing.
It's just a general statement. That's their narrative that they're trying to spread
That's
spread
hilarious.
around.
Like
So
you do they not realize
like
that you're
I
literally
again like
thinking
it's based
trolls
off
are scared?
you know
Can I ask you a question to the guy who has a level 2 in trading?
who's
Sure.
that?
Okay, thank you. Um, okay, the thing is, I'm gonna just explain in a few seconds, shortly. The thing is, I was perfectly willing to lose the 2,100 euros I initially placed in GME on the 27. Um, I won like $1,500, but I didn't sell because I thought that the squeeze hadn't wasn't closed, you know. So since then, that money I won, well, it disappeared. And the thing is, yesterday I made a mistake because I placed an order and I totally forgot it. And I think it went, the order went, and I was in a chat with some people and they got carried away and everybody bought. And the thing is, I went in over my head and I put another 2,500 euros. And the thing is, I was fine by saying, okay, I can play a bit and see how it unravel, you know, with 2,000 euros. But now I'm almost at 5,000 euros, and it's way too much for me. So the question I have is, do you really think that? Because I've read a thing about the squeeze, and I've read a bit of technicals, and but the thing is, I got the feeling that they are playing dirty. They are not following the rules that we.
That's for sure.
Yeah,
That,
so
that's
the,
Without a doubt.
100%.
Yo, I
120%.
can I just
true.
finish, please?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you guys. So the question I have is, and I want you to either if you reply, please just understand that uh, I'm not a youngster anymore. I'm almost 40. I don't own a car. I'm not the owner of my house. So the money was kind of important, and I was counting on it to start a small business. So the question I have is, do you really think that we can still make some money? I went into GME at a median of $240 for some shares, and in euros it's around 260, 70. So by what I'm seeing now, you know, I'm just bleeding. So what do you think can realistically happen? Thank you.
Anything is my response. We can't determine what will happen. Period.
Like
That's the risk.
that's
Yeah.
the exactly that's like
And it's unfortunately, yeah, like on your side, you probably made a mistake in inputting an additional, which I feel bad that you did, but at this point we can't tell if it's gonna go up higher or gonna go even lower. So, like right now in
Well,
pre-market, it's already 167. So,
we're
and they're
banking.
probably, playing catch up there. Those hedge fund people are doing that. So, we can't
Not
tell.
an
Is
advisor,
really,
but really think
Can I
about
ask?
what you're putting in.
yeah.
Really
Like
think about
like how I invested as much as I can lose, and apparently that was your motive too. Maybe you were emotional or put too much numbers into the buy order and then it doubled. So I don't know. I guess you just got to take that experience as a learning experience.
I have
Just
no regret.
yeah.
My can I give my opinion?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
sure.
So my opinion on that for sure is that like I've been there. Not in this situation. In a couple, like a year ago. I was there. I did what you did. It didn't work out for me. It was shitty. It was emotional. But then like obviously you learn, like you said, learning experience, right? So it's like it's like it's the risk you take. And if like you were so, what I mean, set on like this is gonna happen, then you already kind of factored in the risk yourself, and you kind of already like even though it was kind of like not nonchalantly, like you're like, yeah, sure, like I can if I lose this, it's fine, you know what I mean, at that moment for sure. But you didn't give yourself time to like think about it, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sorry that happened. It's happened to me before too. It sucks, but in all honesty, like I think you'll be fine in just holding on, bro. Like honestly, like that's what we're all in the same boat in a sense. Like even though some people like have a lot more than others, we're all in the same boat and we're all hoping for the same thing. So it's just kind of like just enjoy the ride, bro.
So it's
Just
like
enjoy the
who's
ride.
At this point,
it's like who's gonna
honestly,
win
like
the
if
Super
you
Bowl,
panic,
dude? You don't know, but
and you sell, then there's only one inevitable fate, which is
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
you're in a loss.
So
Yeah.
Exactly.
you're at 100% loss. So unless you pull out, obviously, but if you keep holding, then at least there's a sliver of chance that'll go
Yeah.
up. And anyways, when Melvin has to buy back, it will shoot up. So the only thing that you can do right now is be active, and the moment it shoots up, that's when you actually sell off. When you're actually in profit, or at least you break even at the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
And depending on how it shoots up, maybe you break even and have a few left to hold.
Exactly.
That too.
And just
Okay,
remember, this
but
whole story is its own unique historical story too, that no single person can dictate what's going to happen. It's all
Exactly.
speculative.
Like who
sure,
won?
but
Exactly. And you're the thing is that a lot of this what we're doing is emotional, and honestly speaking, in the stock market, if you're emotional, you're gambling. It's no longer
Oh my God, can you
strategic.
let me do what I need to do?
What?
That was a soundboard.
Oh
yeah. There's the
I
think he was talking
soundboard.
to his wife.
Where's the X-Files, dude? We knew that earlier. The fuck.
okay. So thank you guys for your input. The yeah, I understand what you said perfectly. It was well said, and the question I have is mathematics and logics wise, where are we? Because the guy says on his website that the squeeze hasn't been squeezed yet. So I'm really a noob into all that. The
Yeah.
thing is, I just want to know, mathematically, logically, where are we?
Can I give my opinion? Because
For sure.
I was making some food and I was listening.
Sure.
Okay, so first of all, you said you had invested some money that you were comfortable with losing. And that's completely fine. But then you got sort of caught up in the hype, right? And before you knew it, you had doubled down. Okay. And so that happened when you were in Discord and you were listening to other people buy, and they were probably telling you to buy as well. And
So now you're asking us, what do we think? Okay, so here's the central problem, right? Is that you're outsourcing the decision to perform or to do certain actions to other people. You can't do that. You have to make your own decisions. So when you ask us what do we think, the question really isn't what we think, because we're obviously here sitting on a lot of stock and basically have invested. So the question is, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen? And if you don't have sufficient information to really assess the situation, then ask specific questions about what has happened, what might happen, and we can't obviously give you financial advice, but what are the possible outcomes given the situation? But really, at the end of the day, you have to ask yourself, what do you think? And so stop outsourcing your opinions to other people, because it's really important that if shit goes bad, then you know why, and if it goes well, then you also know why.
Okay, I think it's a very good answer, because you're right. I got carried away by listening to people buying who told me, "Oh, you should buy," and I bought at the top of the dip. So it was really it wasn't interesting at all. But anyway, yeah, the
I'll tell
thing
you
is,
one thing though, buddy. One thing that I did, because I was exactly in your position where my average cost was very high. Honestly, at this significant dip, I ended up buying a lot more shares so that I can reduce my average cost. So when it does shoot up, at least I can break even or make a little bit of money.
okay, but you're implying that it's going to shoot up, and what
Well, I'm
Redab said
hoping it
before,
will.
yeah, you're hoping to. So that is the real question. The thing is, I don't think anything, because I don't have the knowledge to really understand what's going on. I can understand when somebody explains, okay, there's a short squeeze, this is a short squeeze, it happened in the past, it's going to happen again. So, but the thing is, I don't trust those people in Wall Street anymore. Haven't trusted them for a long time, but they've shown us at this week that they are going to employ every there's somebody with his mic.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So
I
they've
thought
showed
I
us.
muted ages ago. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. They've showed us that they're going to employ everything they can, legal or illegal means to do it, to prevent us from making a profit and bankrupting them. I understand, they have their position to protect, and we have ours. But what I think is that the system is rigged. Whatever your stance is, politically speaking, you can
Fake
see that in the
news.
whole world, the people, the commoners, we are always getting fucked by people who rise above the average person. So, of course, I had some hope with this whole investing movement, that we could fuck a bit the hedge fund and the bankers, but I think that it's not going to happen. That's why I'm asking. But that's my that's a political analysis. That's not a mathematical one. That's why I'm asking if some
Well,
people are way better than
Safe
that.
hands.
Well,
Here's the
in
thing,
terms
like
of
you don't
the
with what
mathematics
you
of it,
sorry.
we don't have the exact numbers, and we won't until what, February 9th, right?
Yep.
So we don't have the exact numbers. It's all speculation. If you want to do your own research, some reports will tell you that hedge funds are out of the game already. Melvin Capital
Yeah.
reports that they're out, but that cannot be confirmed until February 9th. So it's all what you want to believe. Some people in here will tell you that Melvin Capital is very much in the game, but CNBC and CNN will tell you that Melvin Capital is completely out of the game and they close their
But
positions.
the thing is,
So
They
like,
never lie.
when it comes to the media,
No,
the
but do
reason
you
why
see
there's
what I'm
a
saying? That
yeah, but the thing is, the
we
reason
don't
why
have the
there is
mathematics. We
no,
don't
but the
have
thing
them.
is, the reason why they think
The
that
guy was crying on the news last week.
Melvin
Just
is not
because
out
someone's
of the
crying on the
group
news.
It can be for
because
show
there's
too, right?
conflicting information.
And always
The
believe.
Yeah,
crime.
but if you just want to jerk
You
each
think-
other off with confirmation bias and never hear what anybody has to say about what the probability space actually looks like, then yeah, you can just keep jerking each other off. But like he's trying to tell you that there are possibilities that could happen, and they
that's
are
it.
multitudes.
Yes, that's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that's
say.
what we're
So
working off. Yeah.
what I'm trying to tell him is that you're gonna fall into the same trap. You made an emotional decision to put more than you're comfortable with losing into a stock based on other people's opinions. And you know, you asking for
That's how you invest, not everyone.
No, but the thing is that when I'm sorry, I couldn't catch his name. But
I'm
I think
not
he's
even in
talking about
GME
the
right now.
political
So
system and so on and so forth. That is based on emotions, what he feels and so on and so forth, right? But that's not the point. Even right now, there are certain people that are not making any kind of mathematical or fact-based decision right now.
Well, he's trying to tell you that it's really hard to make a fact-based decision when you don't know what the actual short interest is. We have sort of S3 data, and then there's the Orion stuff, and then there's the FINRA stuff that's outdated, right? So we've got some synthetic long based calculus that people have been talking about, right? Like people have brought up of various number of scenarios, right? But take your pick. Some of them are losing positions. That's okay. Just like know that that's a possibility.
Can I just say also to the guy that's worried? So again, you've made decisions that were informed on other people's opinions, and so you now are at a crossroads, and you can go two ways, and you know what those two ways are. The question is, have you weighed them against each other? So what are the why you can sell now, obviously, and take the loss. That's a possible thing you can do. This is not financial advice, that's a possibility, right? And so if you do that, are you gonna be okay with what might transpire after that? So the price might go up and you will have lost, and the price might go down and you will go, oh fuck, right? I didn't lose my money. And if you hold, you might lose your money. You might also make a lot of money. So what do you fear most? Do you fear missing out most, or do you fear losing money most? If you're losing rent money, then you should fear one thing more than the other. If you're losing house money, then I can't tell you what you should fear, but the mechanics of your decision might change, right? The
You're
impact
right.
it's
He's at
gonna
an
have
average
is
cost
gonna
of
change.
240, so he's actually not losing house money. That's basically where his fear is stemming from. So.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard to make a mathematical like calculation off of that because math doesn't factor in emotion. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause like if you're taking it from a mathematical
You just need the
standpoint.
emotional coefficient, bro.
yeah, like.
But
It's
let
kinda
me
like-
tell you this: if we could mathematically predict the stock market, we would all be billionaires. So
straight up.
Or straight up poppers as one AI just fucking dominates all of us, right? Because if it was that predictable, like it would just be pattern
But
calculus.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. In layman's terms, we don't know. We can't predict it. It's unpredictable. This week is unpredictable. We're going based on what happens during the day in the market.
Yeah, but we shouldn't tell people to leverage their fucking third mortgage. Is all I'm trying to say.
No.
Even the best analysts in the world cannot tell what the hell is going on. If they knew what was going on, we wouldn't be in this situation. GME wouldn't never happen in the first place. So, and a lot of people are saying that it's going to go to 1,000, it's going to go to 1,500. Yeah, you don't know that. That's just wishful thinking. That's it, you know.
Guys, at the end, it's a high risk, high reward play. So you can put an investment in, but it has to be an investment that's comparable to the risk. So as long as you're putting in
I hear a lot of
$1,000,
paper hands.
But if you're already down, and you can
I've got money
take
in.
the risk.
I've got money in at a level that I'm willing to take that risk on.
Yeah, but I already explained what happened yesterday. Until now, I was very careful of not investing too much. But yesterday, I got carried away because I was in separate Discord with some people, and they were all excited, and they bought, and I said, "Oh, are you buying?" Say, yeah, buy. And then I bought, and then I forgot that I placed an order. Who got completed because the price I put, which was very low, and it was the only thing I wanted to do yesterday. Well, he was bought anyway, but I forgot it because in the moment, you know. So I explained that before. I fully understand your
We
your
can't sell you indulgences, right? Like we can't
Yeah.
like wash away your sins, bro. Like if that's what you think this is, right? Like that. Like there's no. We can't fix the getting carried away part. We can tell you how we think that you can try and recover your losses if they're catastrophic, or to hold on and buckle up if it's something that you're willing to risk. And if it is,
Right.
then
So
let it ride.
so there,
And
yeah,
that's
like there's
precisely
really
the
only
reason.
two options for you, right? If you want to cut your losses, or you know, or you could hold on and
Possibly.
and see what happens. So
Well, there is a third option. The third option is essentially, okay, I'm not sure how this actually works, but essentially, what I was, researching and everything, Melvin has to buy back, right? If they buy back in huge numbers, the stock will jump up. So one of the things that I did is that at this very peak low, I am buying more to reduce my average cost. So when it does shoot up, even if it doesn't shoot up to 500, doesn't shoot up to 1,000, at least I can come out of it.
That is true.
Yeah, and that's a good.
That's getting more capital for him, so I don't think he
The
wants
other
to
way
put more
is
money.
I don't think that's an option.
every graph
Yeah,
goes up.
I don't think he wants to put more money than 5,000 euros.
Oh no, I understand that. I'm
Every
just saying like that's the strategic approach that I am taking. Is of
Okay,
course,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a third option there.
One of the things I'm doing is
I
not
understand.
getting, I don't want to get out, but what I'm doing is I'm reducing my average. So when the graph goes down, I'm buying more. When it goes up, I sell it and just reduce my average. So I'm going with the graph.
Literally what Melvin is doing as well. So it has to shoot up. That's
No, so I am selling. I'm selling like every half an hour, and I'm buying every half an hour. I'm not holding a bigger and bigger and bigger capital.
right, and that's a strategic approach. So even if you lose, you don't like go bankrupt, obviously, but you're managing your risk essentially.
Yeah, I don't want to increase the capital. I've got a certain threshold on this, but at the same time, I want to reduce my average.
Yeah, that's a good solution when you can afford to do it because with the broker I use, I pay €9 an order. So you imagine that even with 10 shares, I can't do that. I would have to need at least a €10 difference between the buying and selling.
Okay.
I'm not sure
what
if they have people in France, but have you checked them out? There's free trades over there.
Yeah, it wasn't working for me.
So then what conclusion have you come to, man?
Absolutely none.
Welcome to the club, brother.
I
Welcome
mean,
to
yeah,
the
like
club.
I don't know, I don't know if this is gonna like. I mean, from my personal standpoint, technically, I'm not invested in GME whatsoever personally, but I had helped a friend out a couple of years ago. He's basically like my brother, and he was in a predicament where he didn't really have much going on and he needed help. And I was in a situation where I could help him. And now the roles have reversed. Um, and he saw this happening like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and he said, "Hey, I'm gonna invest X amount, and I want to return the favor for you." So that's essentially what happened. And he gave me a solid percentage of whatever it is. So really, I'm not losing anything here. But to be fair for anybody listening, I don't know if this makes you. I don't know how this is gonna make you feel, but I'm not really gonna lose anything. But yeah, I'm still like, it's hard to keep emotion out of it. You hear that a lot. Like that's kind of been the
You're emotionally
continuous.
invested. Got it.
Yeah, like, and I understand why people are too, right? You have to set aside the whole "don't be emotional" thing. Don't be emotional thing. Like we get that and we understand the importance of it, but at the same time, this is an emotional thing happening, right? You can't something that's historic like this isn't gonna not be emotional to a certain degree, but And I hope this isn't pissing you guys off, and I hope it's making sense to you all what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
I don't think anybody who's offering a sort of contrary position to the like sort of enthusiastic drunkenness is like pissed off. It's not about being pissed off. I'm legitimately trying to help people like sort of climb off the pole if they think that like averaging down by throwing more capital in is a successful way of like getting themselves out of not being able to make rent, for example, if that's where things look like they're going.
Yeah,
He did say. Oh, can I speak real quick? He did say, in the Discord, people were telling him buy now, buy now, buy now. It might seem like a meme, all these YouTube videos you're watching and stuff, but when people are saying like, we can't give you financial advice, I mean, that's illegal. I mean, that's them saying it legally, like they can't. But if somebody's
it's not a meme. The whole I can't.
somebody's turning around saying buy, buy.
It's both like a serious thing and a meme.
Yeah. But
Like,
I mean, people can get in real big trouble by telling other people what to do, and this is why you shouldn't be, unless they're a financial advisor. Don't listen to.
Nobody wants to be the person that crashes the plane into the ground for everybody else by accidentally
Mhm.
giving financial advice. And there's a fucking person in here who's recording this, and the next thing you know, this is
And
all
that's
over
a
the news and
lawsuit.
stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, and even if they can't get anybody individually, just putting something like that on the news, and that would essentially, quote unquote, I guess, prove something. I don't know, but it would create a hysteria enough to kind of just shit on this whole thing. So nobody wants to be that person.
Yeah, exactly. Cause I just lick windows, bro. I'm a smooth brainer, bro. I know nothing. I'm just here to.
Oh,
ride
everything I
the
said is
ride.
not financial advice, by the way. It's just what I'm doing. That's it.
Yeah. Here's
It's
the
like,
thing.
go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Here's the thing. In my personal opinion, this is not financial advice, and I'm not a financial expert. But do I think that it's okay for someone to put all their rent money for the year into this? No, I don't think it's a good idea, right? But if they've made that personal decision on their own and are willing to take that risk, right? Then that's on them, right? So, I mean,
That's
you have
sort
to,
of a moral question. Like that depends. Like it sort of depends on your sort of philosophical outlook on the relationship
what do you
between
mean?
people. If I think that somebody's baby is careening towards a cliff and I go, hey ma'am, your baby's careening towards a cliff, instead of saying nothing, I think that there's sort of a moral distinction there, right? So if you're saying somebody has thrown a year worth of rent money into something that is literally roulette, yeah, I think maybe it's adequate to point out that that's not something you should be doing, and it's not something
Well,
you
of
should expect
course
to
it's
do on the
okay.
regular.
Well, I don't disagree with you on that. I don't disagree with you at all on that. What I'm saying is that it also is on your part too, as well, to make sure that you are responsible for your own actions in that case as well. I mean, you're an adult. We're like, all of us here
Yes,
are
but I'm not
adults.
asking other adults for their price targets on a stock that is going fucking ape shit. That's my like.
Yeah, but that's
the
not what
part
I'm
that
saying.
but people are though. That's what I'm saying. People are saying, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? People, a lot of people with a lot of good intentions who want people to succeed, who have no problem with watching people win tons of money, have said, not out of any desire to slow the momentum, but just don't make brash decisions with money you can't afford to lose. It's not this is financial advice, by the way. You can record that one.
No, but this is a sound advice, and everybody says it, and it's okay to repeat it. But what I said is that unfortunately, I'm past that point, because at first I said, and I talked with a friend of mine who told me, you don't earn a lot of money, so you should be careful. I said, yeah, it's okay. I put some cash away to one day start a business, but I want to try 2,000 euros, and it's okay if I lose it, because it's okay. I have to try. Sometimes no risk, no reward. So I said, okay. But the thing is, I got carried away yesterday, and I made a very big mistake. One, because I got carried away, and the other because I was I forgot that I placed an order, and now I'm. Don't worry, I'm not going to lose the place I rent. I'm still going to be able to pay my rent and pay my food. That's not the problem. The problem is that it was money that I had stored away for projects that were never realized, because a lot of well, that happens. So I said, okay, I'm going to take a part of it to try to make more money to be able to invest it into my real life projects. But the thing is, now I'm getting fucked. So I'm just I just wanted to ask some people around whether what happened to what's happening now makes sense to them, not on the emotional level, not on the philosophical or moral level, but on the trading level. Because I've spent a lot of time reading on uh, the Reddit or some other stuff, what's going on to understand. I've read the 2008 Volkswagen short squeeze. So when I went back to Reddit this morning, I saw a few posts saying basically the short squeeze should happen, but they're going to fuck us over. So basically, they're cheating, they're lying, and we just have to wait. So
But do you
understand?
not see that they are cheating, they are lying is an incredibly simplistic narrative?
Sorry, excuse me.
That's where
Do you not see where
removing,
they are cheating, they are lying is a very simplistic narrative. That may look, but it very well may be the case, and it probably is that they are cheating and lying, right? But that's not the only
Definitely.
thing that's happening. You're also in the market with swing traders who will happily take your highs and your lows and will then give their shares. Like it's a function of understanding that the social movement and the market are not necessarily going to achieve the same aims. The social movement may succeed and your financial position may fail. And if you're in it for the social position, and if you're in it to fuck some suits who are short selling outside of the margins of what's acceptable by human decency, that could be a win. That could be a pickup, right? But that's going to be separate from what your checkbook sees at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
not to mention what's going on with the graphs right now for last several days. This is fucking day traders' wet dream. Seriously.
Yeah.
So it's just hyping each other up that the only possible thing that could happen is to go up is just I think people have talked about the technicals and they've said this is the 122 figure, here's a 60 something figure, and here's a 53 figure, and those are the possible ranges that we have right now on what their current short interest positions are. If the play is the squeeze, then the short interest position is incredibly important, and depending on what your opinion is on the positions of the current market participants, that's how you make that decision in an informed manner. But outside of that, there's not a whole lot more you can do to say go long, go short on this. It's all, which is why everybody keeps retreating to trying to cover it at least. And I think this is a good thing to make sure that people are not, putting themselves in a position where they think a walk off of a peer is preferable.
So can I interject on what you're saying as well? Is that you can look at all the data you want, but this has never happened before. Like,
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? With like even with like you can talk about squeezes all day till you're blue in the face, but this is totally a different end of the scale. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This is something has never been seen before, never been done before, and everyone's trying to make speculations on, oh, this is gonna happen. No one knows what the fuck is gonna happen. So it's like literally everyone's just blowing air for nothing, and you're just talking about shit and hyping everybody up and bringing everybody down at the same time. In all honesty, everybody just needs to just if you don't like it, leave. If you fucking like it, stay. And that's all it comes down to. That's it. That's honestly all it is.
The problem is
And
that
don't cry at the end of the day. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
that's the
just
problem
emphasize
right
the
now. We
fact that
can't just leave.
this is the largest scale for like a possible squeeze, and it's probably going to be the first and last because it's more than likely
This will be the
that
last.
they're going
For
to
sure.
definitely make
The hedges will definitely not jump into another, 100+% of the float.
And if they do, they're gonna make sure that they cover their asses pretty damn good.
Yeah. Because there's regular people like us who had time, opened up like the financials and figured out, oh, they were short 120% of the float. Let's dabble into this. So they started a position, and all of a sudden, as the months passed by, people started picking up on the volume. It went from 3 to 14 to $20, and then everyone thought the $40 100 range was the top. No, it didn't. The next day it went up to like 500. So it's we can't really call what will happen.
However, I can say that there are plenty of, if you Google it, I can't send links or anything like that, but plenty of financial analysts that do believe that this will shoot up quite really high. But again, they're also saying the same thing. Don't invest
It's
in
speculation. It's all
If you guys,
speculation.
if you guys want a dose of good news, there's some 800 strike calls that
That's-
people have been paying absurd amounts of money for.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, holy shit.
You can,
Okay.
if you also want to
So
feel
it-
better, there's also like a bunch of phantom stocks.
Do you know what a phantom stock is?
I don't.
Okay, so
I
then why
do,
are you
but-
telling people about
Well,
it?
because somebody said it, like this guy that sounded really
This one guy
reputable.
that sounded really, yeah, but you don't know how to explain it, so you're just gonna
It's kinda
play
like-
telephone with people and make them
Okay.
stupider.
Well, can you explain then for I'm just a window licker, my bad, bro. I just like windows. That's it.
It was such a humble acceptance of what just happened. I respect that so much.
Well, this is not the place to like sit here and argue about random shit. You know what I mean? Like we're all
Yeah.
having intellectual.
People's
conversations.
money is on the line. When people's money is on the line, the bullshit stops immediately, as far as I'm concerned.
That's why, like, if
But
you,
there's
if
a
you
lot
make-
of bullshitting.
But the thing is that for the most part, people are holding at the moment, and that's the reason I'm a little bit optimistic about this. That it will
I'm
shoot
happily
up.
optimistic.
Because-
I just don't want
No,
people
no, no, it's
misinforming
not that.
people how the
I'm
market
not-
works.
I'm not missing. Okay, never mind.
Not you. I'm sorry. I just when we're talking about phantom shares, right? Like, what does phantom liquidity
yeah,
look
if you
like in
don't
this
know what
case?
the
Like,
hell
if
it
you
is,
don't
you
know,
shouldn't
don't
be.
talk about it.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so I just want to like clarify the current mood of the situation, right? So we're only in Tuesday. I agree with everybody else, and I also agree that us being in the movement together for so long, it's like if you don't want to take the risk, leave. I'm just saying, like already by Monday, like a past afternoon or something like that, it has become a situation where we can't just simply just take a bad L and leave, and that's what's really disrupting the chat right now. It's not just as simple as you know what? If you're gonna be here, you can't own up to it. Just leave. It's like no, we actually can't leave, and the only way for us to get out of this is we have to stick together somehow, and then like find a way to leave. Then
I still can leave.
All I'm gonna say is that
you just
this
gotta
is
stop being
precisely what
hostile.
Melvin wants. You know,
a
they
phantom
want us
share.
to be,
I mean,
want us
nobody
to be
answered that.
scared and sell off.
I just have to.
We're all in
talk
this
about
in the
things that-
same we're all in the same fucking rocket. Why are we arguing?
Wait, I just have a question.
I'm calm. I don't know.
The guy asked what a phantom share was, and then the other guy never answered. And I'm curious what a phantom share is, and if he can break down what it actually is, because it's easy to call out another guy who doesn't understand something.
But like, can you explain it yourself instead of like
No, that's
pull
why
it?
I'm asking exactly. That's exactly why I'm asking the question.
I think I'm the reason who said phantom share from the beginning when I was explaining.
Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, I remember his voice.
So I was basically talking about the S3 report and the follow-up tweets from Ihor about how the formula had changed, and I used the word phantom.
No. I know what you did. I'm not. I took no
Right.
issue with your use of the word phantom liquidity because you were using it in the appropriate context. I just don't particularly find it useful to have people who don't understand a concept try to explain it to somebody else, because information is lost in the exchange, and that person is then left with sort of a false impression of how the market works.
I don't think he even tried to explain it. He flat out said, "I don't know."
I
what it
didn't.
is."
I just said it.
Yeah, he didn't say like this is what it is.
I think
So-
the silver lining in him bringing that up though is now it's
Yo, did
at
you
the
just say
forefront. So if
silver in front of my face? I'm gonna strangle you.
So, since it's a topic of discussion, there's probably a lot of people who don't understand it. So, if there are people who do understand it, this would be a good learning experience too, which has basically been all
Which is
this
what
week.
a lot of people are in here, like quiet and muted and just learning. And
That's-
you
Let
know.
me
and that-
clarify.
Guys,
one thing.
so
Let me
Investopedia,
just clarify one thing, which is I wasn't talking about phantom liquidity. I was using phantom as a proxy for like ghost or counterfeit or synthetic.
shares.
Right?
That's what everybody's
I
been
wasn't actually talking about phantom liquidity as a thing, because as I learned right now, that's an overloaded word, right? I was talking about counterfeit shares or synthetic shares as they were referred to by Ihor, the S3 guy on Twitter.
Let me try to take a hand at like explaining that, just in case anybody or you know the Phantom, the way that you're describing it is also correct me if I'm wrong, like the short ladder, like the ladder attack, or just basically the way they're driving the price down is sharing their trash positions back and forth, right?
So phantom shares, phantom stock, a stock plan or a shadow stock is a form of a compensation offered to upper management that confers the benefits of owning company stocks without actually owning any, or transferring any shares. So it doesn't really mean much.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like
feel
the
like
definition of
But the way
short.
that
I
he's
made a
using it
mistake by
is
even
that
using the word. I made a mistake by even using
yeah.
the
So
word
like
phantom
No,
because
it's
now
not.
we're
It's
It's
not
looking
your
at
basically
fault.
saying that it
It's
might
not
be
your
like
fault.
a
It's
fraudulent
my fault.
stock or a
It's
fake
my fault.
stock.
I wanna sit here and apologize for even using that term. I apologize. I'm
Is
sorry
the
for
proper term counterfeit
It's all
shares?
good, bro.
I don't want to nitpick this, but I just want to get to the core what it is. Are we talking about counterfeit shares here? Is that what everybody's kind of on?
it was,
I
yes.
think the
Yeah,
overall
that's
view
what I was.
is
Yeah,
this why this is even in discussion is because of the reports, right? The data manipulation, right?
for sure. That's why everybody.
The
For sure.
alleged data manipulation. If it's not data manipulation, then that's a problem, right? Like,
Of course.
like the you
For
want to know
anybody,
if there's holes in your boat, man. That's all I'm trying to say.
of course. Does anyone here, or is anyone here able to actually like break down what counterfeit shares are that didn't just hear about them this week?
I'm trying to search right now, but all I can find is some fake WSB
Well,
Reddit posts. That's it.
I don't know if we need to focus on Phantom shares, but I mean the reason these prices are going down is that they're desperate and just trading their stocks back and forth to just bring the price
Well,
down.
That don't exist.
Yeah, but they need to actually
But
bring it
that's
down so
what
they can buy
phantom
back at a
liquidity
reasonable
is.
cost.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's basically trading shit they don't have to fucking
Well,
bring
phantom
the
liquidity is just high volume trades to disrupt the market, like just making and canceling stupid numbers of trades that gives the illusion of greater supply and demand of a stock.
and
Which
that Ihor guy on
just to
Twitter,
clarify has nothing to do with counterfeit shares.
Ihor guy on Twitter, he's the
Right.
guy from S3 who was the firm that released that the short percentage was getting lower, but then he explained why it was getting lower and explained that through using the counterfeit shares. Is that correct?
He used the
Not
term
about
synthetic
yeah,
shares.
no, it
Synthetic.
has nothing to do with counterfeit shares with regards to S3's calculation. The synthetic long is a position that's created by virtue of other holdings in the market, like options position.
Okay, so my misunderstanding was he wasn't using synthetic as a synonym for counterfeit or naked.
No, anytime you're talking about a synthetic instrument in financial engineering terms, it's where you essentially remix several other instruments into, or you use one indicator as a proxy, right? You take, say, for example, you would take SI, you could try and, okay, implied volatility is a fantastic example of that, right? You look at the options prices and they imply a certain volatility in today's shares, right? In the underlier, because you can hold fixed all the other values in black shoals and then walk backwards from a many infinite, or not infinite, but some very large number of future possible positions where you go up or down in any given position, and then do a discounting factor back to the current day from the position of expiry of all of those options, and then determine what the actual implied interest rate is, because interest rates are an expectation of how things grow over time, right? What a principal balance or some kind of obligation or anything that really expands on a relatively simple but exponential formula will use, you'll use an interest rate discounting factor to determine what the value of that thing is in the future relative to today, right? You get some kind of, by the end of that calculation, you get a coefficient that says today dollars versus what this option assumes this stock will be worth, and by reference what the interest rates should be, right? So when you're talking about a synthetic, you're building a new vehicle, instrument, model, whatever, out of existing sort of information that you get out of the market, but it's not the actual metric itself. You're guessing at one of the variables within your formula. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I follow that.
And that's why
Stuff like
I'm in the chat. I don't know too much. Ever thought about getting into lecturing? University.
About it.
He's saying you
There's a
talk
reason
about
all these econ professors are incredibly depressed.
what do they say? Those who can't do teach. That's be rough.
Probably what it is. Yeah, they all left their trading firms when they were 25, totally bust.
Why the fuck would you teach if you can make millions of dollars a day?
That's the point of that saying.
I feel like an app. Sorry.
Did
You say you feel like an app?
I feel like an app.
did the
A
guy
what?
with all the questions earlier? He feeling a little better about his
Oh
investments?
yeah. Is that guy still here?
I didn't
French
catch
guy
his
or-
name.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I
feel
hope
bad
so.
for him.
I hope everybody makes it out all right,
The good news
whether it's
is,
on a different planet or not.
But I tell you one thing though, the moment this thing shoots up, and I have a very strong feeling that it will, I want to be here to hear every single one of you guys scream. Like seriously,
Oh
this is
yeah.
depressing right now.
did you guys? Okay, hold on. Did you guys see Jordan Belfort's YouTube video that he posted yesterday of him like editing himself into the Wall Street fucking?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
That was so goofy. You said it was bad?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Big
cringing the entire time.
I'm not leaving.
I mean,
I'm not
I agree with
leaving.
the sentiment and all that, but Leo did it much better.
Yeah, because that was like a
Well,
totally different
Leo gets paid millions of dollars to.
He's
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah,
He's
so his
probably not.
purpose is just like let them think that and not
And then
not
he's
make
like,
it.
He's just a smart ass
and
motherfucker.
he's using this like whole thing with the stocks. He's like, oh, like everybody thinks of stocks and they think of me because
Oh,
I
sure.
need all this money, so I'm gonna bank on this. And that's exactly
What are you talking about? Wolf of Wall Street or something?
Yeah, like the real life Jordan Belfort, not the Leonardo
Ah,
DiCaprio Jordan
gotcha,
Belfort.
gotcha.
But everyone
Yeah, yeah.
everyone thinks of Leonardo DiCaprio Jordan Belfort as
Because he did like a Instagram video on his
Yeah.
Instagram where he's like he puts himself in the movie.
Oh, into the moon.
Yeah.
Didn't he
I'll have a
say
look at that.
originally that he wasn't going to get involved at all in this shit?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
but
when
he's
like
been
days
against
ago.
hedges for like
Yeah.
he's been against hedges his entire career.
I'm pretty sure the prison time plus the sobriety coming off of Quaaludes and the numerous other things that he was pumping into his system probably had an effect on his overall charisma. So probably had no other option
Still
but to
impressive
calm
though
down.
to be doing like all that.
I mean,
To
I feel
survive
like
through all that and still be like
like
here,
I said,
you know?
the guy wasn't that cool. The guy wasn't that cool. Come on, you telling me a guy took a bunch of quick? No, shut up. This guy's
dude,
not like.
I
I'm
mean, he was
sorry, but
probably
Jordan
fucking
Belfort,
cool.
like, if I could have hung out with him in the 90s, yeah, like,
Yeah, I'm sure we all
like, come
fucking
on, bro.
would. Like
Dude,
what?
I guarantee you, he's like
Were
slipped
any
some
of you
the money and it's like,
He's
hey,
he's like Dan Bilzerian, dude. Like he just says shit around him. Dan
Dan
Bilzerian's not
Bilzerian's a
that
queef
fucking cool.
fart, bro. Fuck
He's
that
a
kid. But
that's what I'm
like,
saying. Like he's a like he has no personality whatsoever.
just some other rich kid.
Talk about a guy who flaunts shit that he doesn't own.
Yeah.
Unfamiliar? Borrows a lot of stuff.
I'm just saying, dude. I'd give anything to be on
Yeah,
that
I mean
fucking
it's a
yacht
bad
when it's
example,
going down
but
doing Quaaludes with my man.
I'm Gucci on that.
we can call him out for not being cool, but if we had a chance to fucking spend a day with him.
Did
I
any of you
wouldn't.
guys watch DFV much before all this kind of happened?
I wish
Or
I
any anybody
did.
I'm
fans?
just a meme man.
I wish I
follow a
did.
meme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I followed the meme as well. I saw AMC meme and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then
I'm just
from
discovering
On
everything.
Twitter, there were signs. All my friends were saying the signs early on, and I was too blind to see the signs.
My friend got into AMC at like $4, dude.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, yeah, he got into both GameStop. What was GameStop's like lowest point?
I did
I
like
thought
I
I
didn't even
scored
know
at 250.
I didn't even know GameStop was a thing. I thought
I
it was
think he
just
was at he
AMC.
entered at $4,
We'll get the 180.
I like jumped on AMC because I thought that that was the move. That was the, you know what I mean? And then I realized like
Just
everyone's
misdirected
doing
direction.
GameStop. Yeah. But I'm
Well,
still
actually, you know
holding that
this.
bitch.
Yep. Last
Becky-
year it was $4. Actually, sub $4.
Speculation is it never reached GME levels, but be kind of
No, I'm
funny
talking
if
about
it.
GME. GME last year was less than $4.
Okay. There's that one, that really young kid that like got like 10 shares really early at like 6 or something.
Oh yeah,
And
it's
then
worth
he
like
made,
$5
like,
grand or something now.
Yeah, and he was on the news and shit. And he's like, I'm gonna
I wonder if he
get.
sold. I wonder if he's
No, he
holding.
did. He did. No,
Oh
he
yeah,
sold.
yeah, 'cause he did so obviously. Yeah, he cashed that.
Nah, that kid's
You
got
hear
paper
that
hands for
kid
sure.
that like completely made it
Wait,
up?
did he?
That he fucking borrowed his parents' mortgage and shit, liquidated the mortgage.
Someone claimed they did that.
Some kid just to get on the news when the shit started hyping out.
True.
He said that he liquidated his parents' shit. Just completely made it up.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Someone's gonna get a mass whooping.
No, like can you imagine?
He just got
though, like-
famous
He
for
just
it.
got
yeah.
clout, dude. That's straight clout, bro.
All for the clout.
There's always a chance that cloud will pay the bills, or it'll kill you.
Who's died from clout?
I'm sure there's a bunch that have gone out on like overdoses and shit.
I don't know. Yeah, for some reason the first person I thought of was Whitney Houston. I'm 22. Like I wasn't really like even.
There's some
not even-
rappers that like OD'd and shit, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's just a rapper thing. They do that.
Yeah.
21
Oh,
Club.
come on, man. Come on, man.
No, I'm not hating, dude.
Meek
Hip hop's
Mill.
like my genre. I fuck with it. Rap, all of it.
No, I know, but that's not what it is. It was that wasn't the case. I mean, the culture definitely like revolves around drugs and shit, but at the same time, it's personal choice at the end of the day. You can still be a badass rapper and not fucking
J.
pop
Cole,
perks all day. Like
Cold World, dude.
Dreamville.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of J. Cole, but whatever.
I want to
To
get a
each his
J.
own.
Cole. I'm gonna get a fat, huge J. Cole poster with my money.
I think the only two songs that I still listen to from J. Cole is like Immortal and For Your Eyes Only. I've been listening to For Your Eyes
For
Only
your
a
eyes
lot
only.
this week.
That's my Snapchat private story name.
Yeah, I swear to God. I can.
I can.
I ain't even about
Fuck,
to say
dude.
that, but
Here's a fun question that we can ask. Like, so if shit goes crazy and it goes up a bunch, what's the first thing you're buying?
I'm
Your
going to
wife?
Disneyland.
I'm paying off all my debt.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
doing.
gonna use all that money to dress up my anime characters in anime MMO game.
I'm going to move out of my parents' house finally.
I'm gonna stay
gonna
living
try
in my
to
parents' house and
I'm going to buy a
Can
wife.
I give a small advice, guys, if you guys don't
I'm gonna
mind?
try to get a bigger
Yeah.
portfolio.
I'm gonna start a hedge fund.
Yeah, no. Don't start a hedge fund.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of smart, right?
Fucking head.
I would
imagine,
strongly,
dude. People are making movies about your bitch ass.
What's your advice?
I would strongly suggest that whoever makes a lot of money out of this, take some classes about like technical investing and keep investing. That would be
Yeah,
my
bang on.
advice, because you will
subscribed.
literally make your entire life with that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
man. Absolutely.
And I don't know
And
if much of you guys are readers.
maybe
Don't
I'll
think
become
small gains.
maybe I'll just become a teacher. Like I'm just gonna record all this and then I'm gonna become a teacher. And then like I'll just teach, you know?
See how much money my mom is in debt still. It's probably not a lot. We'll
Oh,
probably
that's
take care of
sweet.
that.
You're an awesome person if you care about your mother's debt like that, dude. Like,
Yeah, because I don't.
straight up.
Yeah, bro.
That's their choice, bro.
Just don't let them straddle you with their mistakes forever. Like, do what you can to help.
I love wholesome conversations like this.
I mean, I don't
Hats
know.
off, man.
My personal situation is weird, I guess. But I guess if I had a father in play, he probably would have been the person that maybe helped her out of that hole. But she's
You
not
just
really in a
went out
hole.
to get cigarettes too.
You're
So you
taking
just
the
Yeah.
you're taking the
Yo,
shrooms.
welcome to the Dad Cigarette Club.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Me,
I smoke
Dad
hella
went out to get
cigarettes. What the
cigarettes. He doesn't
fuck?
come back. No, Dad says he's going out for cigarettes. He doesn't come back.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The
He'll be
grocery
back.
store is still in line. Whatever. It's been years, Dad. What the fuck?
Hello,
Yeah, man.
can you hear me?
What's
Yes.
up?
Yep. Hey.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Okay.
Mic check.
party.
Mic check. 1 2.
Vibe check.
Vibe
Yeah,
check.
yeah, sorry. I just boosted the server. I'm new here. I was listening to you guys, so.
Welcome, buddy. How you feeling?
Welcome to
Uh,
the 6
Fine, I guess. I'm from
a.m.
Belgium, by the way, so.
Belgium. You guys smoke weed over there?
Nice.
No,
You guys got nice
only in
beers.
the Netherlands.
Okay,
But
yeah.
yeah, but they do it here also. But yeah,
You guys
Oh,
it's
pop
I love
Molly?
Belgian
illegal.
waffles,
Let's
man.
see.
You guys pop Euros?
Yeah. Candy flip it every now and then.
Getting a little bit of creepy
Keep
vibe
myself
there.
leveled out.
A little bit of orange Teslas.
I must say, I was surprised that it's the conversations are pretty adult here.
Welcome, bro.
This
In what
is
regard?
What do you mean you're
Honestly, this
surprised?
chat
That in
the
itself
compared to
is
the
an
other ones are
insult.
much more,
this is slightly less
you know,
degenerate.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
see, I
Once you
get,
ju-
expecting
once you jump in the
children
other
yelling or
chats, it's
something.
just crazy.
see, people kept saying that, right? Like last night, I think I got on around like 7, and people in here were talking about that, so I was like, fuck it. So I started going around to the other chats because I'm gonna make my decision based off of what I'm seeing and hearing or whatever. And I kept going there and like it's like, hey guys, what's up? And I literally told him I was like, I usually hang out in GME, but everybody over there keeps saying like da 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 about this. So I was just seeing for myself, but you all seem pretty solid. I guess it was just weird timing, but like I didn't really see too much.
I kind of went
Speak
through
with pictures.
I kind of
Who?
went through some of the other chats and I heard like at least 3 people say sell GME.
Okay, sure.
There's going to be lots of misinformation, guys. Can
All
I,
over
read,
Twitter, all over.
I just wrote a quick thesis for the week for myself. You guys want to hear it?
Yes.
Sure.
Go on.
Yeah.
So I'm saying for us apes and retards, this is like one paragraph, so don't worry. For us
Okay.
apes and retards, diamond hands, bro. 6 months of interest will gradually eat away at the short's nest egg and allow us to buy at prices well below the actual value of potential GameStop business models, which is why Deep Fucking Value got into GME in the first place. Diamond hands, bros. This is going to be a great week. Friday, there are 10 million-ish shares worth of calls at $800. They're offering us $800 for every one of our shares. That is their publicly available plan for the week. In my opinion, I'm not a financial advisor. Hold beyond the week, and we can potentially ask for whatever price we want.
Mm-hmm.
All that sounded good, but that's not why Deep Fucking Value got in originally, right?
He originally got in because he believed in the company.
Yeah, he just thought the
for
stock was
value.
undervalued. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
It-
for the value of the business
Right,
was
right.
below. So I'm saying
Right, sorry,
if it keeps
I
dipping
misheard.
down.
I misheard.
Oh yeah, if at some point it goes down below what you think the business is valued, if the price goes down below the value of the business, then oh my God, we are winning in so many ways.
I'm
I'm even surprised that everyone lets each other talk, that they're not talking through each other.
I think that's probably
Isn't
one
that
of
just
the most
common decency?
dude. See, like that.
Yeah,
I was
that's
literally about
true.
to. Yeah, but look, I was literally about to say something in regards to like, I don't know, like him and I both started talking at the same time, right? And we both stopped immediately once we realized the other person was talking to try to let the other person speak.
Okay, now
Yeah,
we're just
that's what I mean.
we're just boosting ourselves like
Dude, we got
Go
big
up.
dicks. I don't know what to tell you.
There's a ton of non-boosted people that can't wait to re in here. You wait.
Why is that though? Why do we not
troll?
Why do, I don't know why people don't join here and just fuck shit
Money
up like
involved?
they do all the other.
there's been people come.
There's been a couple.
Well, I guess there were admins to kick him out then, or
Everyone just searches for them and just mutes them, so they get bored.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
leave.
okay.
True, yeah, we are pretty good at ignoring dumbass people.
Yeah, I must say I don't have this stock, but because I'm new, I just joined a random channel. So
That's cool, bro.
I've been making
Porn user is. I'm a fucking stalker.
Good
I've
morning,
been
boys.
making losses like the past few years while I should have made profits, but I was like scared selling all the time, so that was my mistake.
Mm.
Why do I keep getting disconnected from this chat?
It's like my shadow wallet has like 800% profits. My real profit is minus 50%. So
Does anybody have any recommendations for like games that aren't? There's not a lot to them. Like something that I could literally just sit here and play and like not really have to think too much about.
Oh yeah, I
Farming
can
Sim
list up
17.
to them.
Because I was like, fuck, dude, I want to do something because I'm bored. Let's play a
Sorry,
league
I
game. And then I was like, oh god,
Farming
no.
League is
Simulator.
way too stimulating.
Yeah, that's what I'm
With
saying.
Darkness Comes. That's a good game.
What's
No,
that one?
Old school RuneScape.
Among Us. Among Us is pretty
eh.
but what's the
Yeah.
other one? With the bunch of little fucking animals jumping over like obstacles. Not Animal Crossing.
Oh,
You
Fall
mean
Guys. Fall Guys.
Fall Guys? Yeah.
Fall Guys. Fall Guys.
Fair, fair.
Fuck, I've got one game in my Steam list that's fucking really good for this, but I can't find it. What's it called?
I think I've made my decision.
Oh, yeah.
Daisy.
Dead game. Dead game.
That game makes me want to hammer fist my face.
I guess
Tarkov's
games
like
like
kind of
Command and Conquer. or
blowing
something
up. My friends have been playing that shit nonstop, and I'm like the only one sitting here fucking like, guys, look at what the fuck is going on.
Does anybody know the game Hell Let Loose? The World War II
No.
game? I didn't think so. It's still pretty under us, or I can't even think of the word.
So
Y'all
what
know
you
what I mean.
guys think about SNDL?
Underrated?
Yes, underrated. Thank you.
Hold. Have you guys seen that video? I'm gonna squeeze him by the balls. I'm gonna short squeeze him by the balls. You haven't seen that
balls?
video? Oh my god, that video is
Yeah,
so
I've been buying and selling that stock all the time because, like, I don't know, the shorts, I guess.
Somebody made this fucking video. Probably the best one I've seen yet.
Oh, Viscera cleanup detail, guys. Come on, Jesus. It's so easy.
So, but what's the thing with GME now? Is like you guys still saying to buy it or
I don't think we're really saying. I don't know.
anything or suggesting or
I
whatever?
am going to personally buy more when I'm gonna buy at different dips today, and then I will be done buying once I'm out of money.
Mm-hmm.
I think coming into this week, Tuesday, which is today, was my goal to see about pulling out. But I think I'm gonna shift because I've gained some knowledge yesterday and today. I think I'm gonna shift and not really pay attention to it or take it seriously until Friday or going into the beginning of next week and see where it's at. But then again, you know, analysis with this fucking thing doesn't matter. So it could be up 1,000 tomorrow for all I know.
I got a
Or 30.
question. I got a question from like a non-nitro person that DM'd me. He's asking, maybe this could help a lot of people out, but in that thesis that somebody wrote, are you still here?
Porn?
Yeah, somebody wrote. Yeah. He's asking. I don't really understand what they mean with the options calls expiring on Friday at $800. What does that mean? Would you mind explaining that in the chat?
Sure, this was as of last night. I haven't checked the numbers this morning of how many options, how many calls and puts are on the option spread. But last night we were looking at it. I'm going to check it out as I say this. I just woke up, so I was just having some shower thoughts. But yeah, the options, you can look at how many buy orders there are and how many open positions there are. It's publicly available information. Go look at on Yahoo. Just search Yahoo. Let me see. Yahoo space GME space option chain. And you'll have to make it so you can see all of them, right? You'll click the first one. It's the Yahoo Finance, and it's set to just go on the in the money ones. Actually, no, it's set to show them all to me. You have to make sure you're seeing all of them, and then you just go all the way down to the bottom of this first one, which is Friday. Oh geez, it's such a big document. But you're looking for
Is it in
calls.
the options and then the calls like one
Yeah.
of the contract names, or is it just you just go down the contract list?
Just go down the contract list to the very bottom one, and you'll see the
Oh,
number
okay.
16,057 in Yahoo. In my Schwab, I can actually see how many people are actually interested in selling that contract, and there's like another 3,000 more. But you can just do the math yourself. Wow, this is actually more than I saw last night. So 16,000 times 100, right, is one. What's that math? 1,600,000.
1,605,000.
Yeah, so there's someone selling the let's see. There's someone who has bought the opportunity to buy your shares
at
$800. So that's where I
260.
got that, and they paid $695 for each of those abilities to do that, right? So what's 800 plus 695? They're spending
$14.95.
someone do the math for me.
Did you say 800 plus 645?
Yeah, they're spending $1,495 to buy your share at $800, right? That shows me that someone is very interested in buying your share at that price. I'm not a financial advisor. That's just the DD that I was doing last night, and some other guys on this channel were doing last night. So I think if that doesn't answer your question, what more do you have, guy who doesn't have $10 to nitro boost the heck out of this server?
Very well
Hey
explained.
guys,
Thank you.
what's going on with GME right now? Like a lot of Germans are completely losing their fucking mind.
It's
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, if any German who hasn't seen Volkswagen and what happened with that is losing their mind, that's ridiculous, guys. You guys know what happened just, how many years ago was that? That was 2008, 13 years ago?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys know that there was a upward rise. You know there was a downward rise for 5 days. This can go on for 6 months if they find a way to hedge their bet for 6 months. But, that interest cost is so much. Anyways.
Is there any new data on Robinhood releasing the the buy limits, like the amount of shares you can actually buy? Because I know the last was 20.
I think they
I
updated
don't know.
market, so
But just make sure you leave Robinhood.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty
I think
deep in
that's
there,
already
but
like
I'm already
Yeah, well,
everybody's already switching out, and
it's unbelievable that they even able to do that. So
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Someone just fucked my thesis instantly, and they were right. My numbers were wrong in my thesis. I had said that there were 10 million-ish shares. That was just from my memory from last night. Like I just said, there's only 1.6 million shares being put at that place. So that's only maybe a tenth of the retail investors that they're wanting to buy from.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna. I mean, I don't think a lot of. We're not gonna see a lot of that kind of action. But do whatever the fuck you want to do.
No.
Can't, bro. I'm retarded.
Wow, look at us. Silence.
What?
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 It's amazing.
What you say to me, motherfucker, man?
It's like what a movie theater should be like.
Y'all want to watch a movie or what?
What, everyone quiet and just one guy talking?
Someone tried to say something, but they said they were muted. They're not muted. They're just very low.
No, I had push to mute on as the same as my push to talk, bro. I just turned it off.
Is my volume decent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't yell. You have the capabilities of ear raping the fuck out of us, and I don't know why I told you that, but like hopefully
Don't
you are
worry.
responsible with that knowledge.
What a good idea. We should watch a movie until the stock market opens. What movie should we watch?
We play game. Anyone play Counter Strike?
The Big
The
Short.
Big Short.
The Wolf of Wall
The Big
Street.
Short. I would be down for the Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, did someone say Garfield: The Tale of Two Kitties? Okay, let's watch it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna create a strategy right now. Fuck that.
A strategy for what?
Strategy
For buying the dip?
For buying the dip. Yeah, that's included in there.
And how low will be the dip?
They'll try and get us to sell at people to sell at every level. So you got to make a plan for every level.
Yeah.
Yeah, just might as well wait.
It's kind of insane when you watch the short ladder attack on Thursday and the volume. Like the volume it's not you can't even distinguish it from adjacent days. Like it didn't change at all.
Yeah.
It's completely absurd.
What did the guy come out and say who posted the S3 partners report?
He talked about the short interest having decreased. His reasoning
But then
for this
they
was
also
that the formula
No,
had
like
changed.
he came out after like everybody called BS. I think someone said that, and like corrected himself.
They released a report this past weekend that it decreased this amount, and then that guy released another report I think yesterday, and the data just didn't align. So everyone was saying S3 was like the data is not accurate. So because they
took
say that
responsibility.
short interest decreased, but the volume doesn't align with that decrease of short interest. So
Right. So
and volume here is very, very important.
They're kind of saving their ass because that's
Yeah.
clear your fucking smoke and mirrors.
And so you can like kind of speculate that information with what everyone else is saying.
So, who else is gonna buy RTX once this is all over and GameStop finally does computer parts?
I'm gonna buy a scalped Xbox probably.
$2,000 PlayStation 5.
I might try to build my own PlayStation.
I might finally be able to have enough parts to build my wife.
Amen, brother.
Amen. All right, where to start? Have $10.
Is anyone in here involved in real estate at all?
No.
Not yet.
I would like to be.
In that I
Flipping.
pay, someone to sit in their house. Yeah, I'm involved in real estate. Actually, I have a question from user S18, and it's to me. But I'm so tired right now. I'm gonna go do some stuff. But it's some good questions. Never mind. He wants to just ask me. Okay, so I thought it was gonna be a public discussion.
Why?
I'm gonna get off.
Only want to ask you.
Because he's a professional.
Yeah, obviously I'm not.
We want the knowledge.
He's a man.
Yeah, what do you do?
He's a financial advisor.
I'm just a horn in this world making music.
Musk's cousin.
He doesn't have a mumbly voice, that's the thing. Everyone goes to him.
So what's everybody trading on? What's their broker? Main broker right now.
Schwab.
Merrill Edge.
TD Ameritrade.
Wow. No Fidelity's in the house.
The broker that my country
I think
uses is now
Fidelity's gonna be
banning
where I
Five.
go to right now. or
I
not right
think
now, but
everyone's gonna swap to Fidelity once Robinhood's over. So
once the pieces of my puzzle come together a little bit more, Fidelity will be where I go.
Yeah, I think
I
Fidelity.
changed from Robinhood, and they were the
TD.
fastest for getting over. Fidelity was easy. I could.
Sorry, guys.
They have to wait for bank to process.
Did you guys hear they were removing like 100,000 reviews per day or some shit like that? Like some crazy.
Yeah, they were on Google, right?
Google Play
It's like
Store.
they're
Yeah.
deleting the 1-star
Negative 1-star
reviews.
reviews.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I read that. It's like, come on, really? It's like,
Crazy.
I
I'm like,
don't know.
wow.
It's
It's
so crazy what
much
these companies can
power
get away with.
abusement.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's like if some small guy would do that, they would be sued for like, I don't know why, but it's like the big companies can do whatever they want, and it's like you can't get rid of it.
It's part of the reason why I like what's going on right now so much, is I hope that a lot of people take into account, like, it really sucks to say, but I hope a lot of people, like, lose a little bit of faith in the government and the system and stop sucking its dick all the time like it's a perfect thing.
Yeah, it's a
Thank you.
huge
Thank you.
wake up call. I think it's a
Thank
huge
you,
wake
man.
up call now. It's like
It's,
at
it's
least it comes in the news now and shit.
But people still voted for fucking
for
Biden.
first. Thank
There was
you.
no way to win that. I mean, there's just I don't
Yeah.
understand why we still even
It's like,
have
I guess
presidents
we
anymore.
don't
But
start politics because like Biden
Yeah.
or Trump, there's like the choices were not really good at all. So
I just like how that dude said Trump. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not sure if he said Trump.
Are you making fun of him for his English, you racist motherfucker?
yeah,
I'm saying I'm
I
enjoying
talk
how he
4
said it.
languages. You're laughing at my English.
Actually,
I'm enjoying
Trump
how he
was
said
his
it.
original
Admire.
last name, by the way.
What'd you say about my wife?
What the fuck?
Can anyone hear me?
What's the current bid
No.
on Trump and his wife staying
Yeah, we
together?
can hear you.
Actually,
I mean, dude, she
What?
has nowhere else to go. What are you talking about? You know how rich that motherfucker is? Why would
yeah,
you
but she
leave
could
him?
take half of it.
Not Richard.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. She could pull a typical U.S. American woman, couldn't she?
Well, look at fucking was it? Fuck, what's his name? Amazon dude's wife.
Bezos?
Yeah, Bezos' wife. She took what? How many billion? And then she put it into charity. What a fucking dumbass.
What? Yeah, what the fuck?
Who puts fucking money into charity? What the
Yeah, fuck
fuck?
those people.
Yeah,
Fuck
even
poor people,
charity
man.
people put it in their own pockets. It's like
Yeah,
you
exactly.
want to give money to Africa. Well, the mayor of Africa is gonna put it in his pocket, and maybe 10% will go to the people itself.
The mayor of Africa? Wait, are we gonna let that go?
I mean, the
Are we
mayor
gonna,
of
are we gonna let the mayor of
city at the
Africa
moment,
go?
Yeah. I know what I said, but you know what I mean, okay?
Dude, how did you slip
I
that
don't
past me
understand,
so
though.
well? Like, I didn't even pick up on it. That was crazy. Well done.
When I said it, I was like, oh well, but yeah, okay, someone needed to react on it.
Have you
I
seen
think
how
this
much
cunt's a
CEOs
comedian.
Have you seen how much CEOs of charities make? It's insane.
Yeah, like admin cost is like 80%, and then the charity itself gets like 20% to send some little African kid to school for like a week. It's like, oh
I
shit, we
think
can't
there's
afford.
like a
CEOs of
documentary
All
about
right,
it.
your week's up, buddy.
How much?
When you
How
don't
much
get any
of that
water
money?
anymore, you're done.
How much of that money do you think charity put right back into buying shit on Amazon?
Yeah, new cars and shit like that.
Can you buy cars on Amazon?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
nice.
Buy motorbikes.
You can buy
Spies up.
cars on Amazon?
Yeah, a toy car.
Okay, dude.
You can buy motorcycles and
Fuck
shit.
off.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that even work?
I know
It's
the beer
not. They're like
but which sounds
shitty,
good.
Motorbike, yeah.
shitty motorcycles. They're like kit bikes, pretty much.
So like, would it be the
Comes in a
same as
box.
me? Would it be the same as me going to my local gun store and having them order a gun for me that gets shipped to them, and then they call me when it gets there, except with a car dealership?
No.
Oh, so you just buy a fucking motorcycle online and they ship it to
It's
your
from a
house?
knockoff brand overseas.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
it's like you get the frame and the engine and stuff, and you just put it together.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you're not getting
Well,
a
technically,
Kawasaki.
Teslas
You're
you
getting...
buy online without looking. They get delivered to your house now.
Hey
Actually
guys,
don't have a
did you
house. I live in
see?
a mud hut.
Sorry.
Oh, we should
Go ahead.
donate to this guy. He lives in a mud hut.
You ever
Yeah,
promise
yeah,
me
go
living in a
ahead. You
mud
were.
hut, dude?
Okay,
Hey,
Do you guys invest in any other stocks besides this whole frenzy here? Or
AMC.
We
I'm
can't
probably gonna.
discuss here.
I'm probably gonna
yeah.
invest in Nokia once this is all over, though.
I
Hmm.
think I finally figured out Elon's long game with this whole stock thing. He's kind of getting
No,
involved, so
he's
people
pretty.
buy his fucking cars because now they're fucking millionaires.
Well,
That's the
he's
plan.
he's in this he's in the trend of Biden, right? Biden's very EV friendly,
Yeah, they already have an
and
EV
everyone
plan
jumped.
set up.
So you can see on these other stocks like Plug, it was like $3 one time, and now it's at like 60. So those are the kind of trends that you kind of have to follow with what's happening in the world, and Biden's really a kind of a fuel to that projection. So I don't know. Some of the stocks I carry are ones that are more, EV hydrogen kind of focused. Not financial advice, but this is how I kind of invest into it. There's a lot of potential within the 4 years of his presidency for those stocks to kind of shoot up.
It's more like
Once the
electricity disruptor stocks. So nothing
yeah,
like
yeah.
fossil fuel based.
Yeah,
There's
like
so much
I have
potential.
this one stock. Actually, it's a SPOC. I don't know if you guys understand like special acquisition companies that acquire like these private companies and put them public without an actual IPO.
There's a lot of
That's
big
another
words you
story.
just said right there, bro.
Yeah, no. So anyway, it's a
Are
company
you
that
sure you're not a
kind
retard,
of
sir?
I've been doing this for about 3 years, so it's I kind of learned from a lot of stuff, a lot of sources. But anyway, this company that I'm invested in, they're actually gonna buy this smaller company, and they're focused on hydrogen. And actually, when I bought it, now it's like up 600%. So that's the kind of way of thinking you guys have to do when you're going to be investing, is follow the trends because they die out pretty quickly.
Yeah, market trends always fun to watch like that.
Yeah.
Even
And like when I say spies up, when spies up, usually these large cap companies, Apple, whoever's in the SP 500, they're pretty much up because they're the ones pushing, the market up because they're
well,
trillions of dollars
Apple's
worth.
actually on a buy right now.
Yeah, and like the projection of Apple, like how Apple says that they're gonna be, making their own car too, and
Yeah.
competitors with Tesla. Yeah, like that's one thing that can push their stock price higher. So, and then like Neo, this I think this month, they quadrupled their sales compared to last January. So it says a lot of like the progress of a company. So those are the things you kind of have to take into consideration when you jump into these kind of stocks. So
Just do your DD, like they tell you.
yeah, stocks. Yeah, a lot
The
of DD.
stocks.
Good morning, everyone. Any
Good morning,
important news?
America.
You know what I miss? Where's the guy snoring? There's a guy on another channel last night who was fucking snoring his head off. Can we have a guy snoring on here? I think his name was Alex Daly. His name was Alex Daly, I think. I'm not sure if you remember that guy from another channel, but he was snoring his fucking head off.
Well deserved snoring. Let my man sleep.
Oh, and it was like a raging German. So we need one of those.
A raging German.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck. It might have been a TV show. Someone left in Micah with raging German.
For some reason, that sounds terrifying.
I think it was the start
Bless
of
you.
World War III, really.
Someone wants the audible of Piggly Wiggly. Does anyone know if that was being streamed?
What? Just torrent,
Well,
bro.
most probably, yeah, because we like all the time were streamed that day.
Man, I want someone to like read me that story to bed. Get me
Okay,
some warm.
at some point today I'll record it.
You're gonna record it?
You can do
Yeah.
like a porn star type of voice, or just like.
I will do porn star. Sorry, not. I'll do OnlyFans and.
Oh
and
fuck yeah,
put it on
bud.
there.
Charge.
Yeah, show me titty. I want to see a titty.
Have a piggly wiggly tiddly tiddly.
Yes, sir.
Wow, now you're just fucking teasing everybody.
You guys have seen the tweet from Jim Cramer.
All right, Russian, settle down. Yep, but keep going.
What,
Who
the one
fuck
where
is
he's
that
drunk?
guy?
Let's go to AMC. What's happening, bro?
If you're gonna refer to AMC, you have to call it movie tickets. 'Cause
What's
there's another
happening?
guy on a different channel that called AMC movie tickets every time he said it, and everyone got pissed off. I think he was drunk.
Has there been any has there been any important news overnight or no?
I would say silence.
I would say actually yes. I think the due diligence done last night by this group of retards was, and also a bunch of redditors, was pretty decent in figuring out some possible plays that that shorts can have.
Yes,
You
sir,
can just
my
look.
boy.
You can look
Tell 'em.
at I don't know where it is on the Reddit feed right now, but if you look for synthetic long, you'll find some really good due diligence about how they, in quotation marks, covered without actually getting out of their positions.
So, guys, it should actually be mentioned that they should not, in quotes, cover. They should cover, and that's the thing. So they cannot go and not return shares.
I'm having
What
a
I was
really
going
difficult
to.
time understanding what you're saying.
Is that because you cannot hear me, or?
I'm just not. I guess I'm just not used to your accent. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm kind of Russian.
It's fine. I can understand you.
Oh, he's one of
Okay,
those
so-
Russian bots they talk about.
What?
Oh, CNBC was saying that the Russians are behind this whole GME thing.
Yeah,
He must be one
apparently,
of those bots.
apparently that was me.
Okay, well, this guy's good. You keep going.
Again, Jim Cramer, Twitter, there is a good video, really good video that describes the current situation. It was dated from yesterday. The video is made by the guy who I cannot remember what he was doing, but he is literally explaining what's going on. So despite whatever the data for shortage shares would be reported, the data on the call options is, well, it says what it says. And not, how to say it. And the fact that there are no, you cannot literally short shares right now because there aren't any. That means that all the shares are shorted. All those available shares are shorted. I'm not saying about the shares that are on the market. So I'm not saying that there are 200, 500, and so on %. But I'm saying that you, at the moment, you cannot borrow any of those.
Yeah,
So what?
basically all the stuff is taken. They can't.
Yeah, and that means that it actually can even go up from 121 or what we have seen on Friday on all those percentages. I don't know to which point or if it actually did, but so that's my point. And as for Russians, yeah, I'm holding shares for 10,000. So apparently, yeah, that's me who was causing this whole shit.
It's waste of fucking Russians, I tell you.
It's always the Russians when it comes to America. If it's not,
It's Russians from Germany, actually.
Is that even
Welcome to
worse?
Germany.
Huh? Thanks. I'm kind of living here already for 10 years.
It's hilarious seeing people like American news outlets try to demonize Russia and China.
Literally, you just said always. I'm just gonna disprove you by saying, hey, this guy's pretty cool, and so are some Russians, and so are some Chinese.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it great that this whole course brings the whole world together to fuck one thing?
It's Brussels.
That should be commended, I think.
You say it's brothels?
Brussels.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
right.
brothels.
Brussels sprouts. Who
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I need to go take a
brothels.
shower or something, dude. I don't know.
Nasty green thing.
Cool.
Don't talk about
So I'm. Oh, someone was asking what was the big news from last night. If you just look down Reddit, the Wallstreetbets, there's some decent illegality of the short ladder attacks here by someone who seems to know. It's 15 USCA. I don't know, 78I is the legal insight behind that. So there's a lot of due diligence been going on for the last 8 hours.
Yeah, they were trying to like counterfeit or something the stock. Was it?
There are no such things as counterfeited stock.
Or something like naked shorts. I was just like looking at everything, and my mind just kind of fried like yesterday.
Today the guy was explaining it. I don't remember what was his name. Sorry, but if you would wait for some time, you can ask him. The guy who was saying that he, if you would PM him, yeah, no, that was not him. He was actually in a bad mood today, I would say.
Pelosi? That's his name.
Maybe, I don't know.
Did you say
Oh,
Nancy
yeah.
Pelosi?
No, Kaloshi
No,
or
it's
something like that.
Koloshi, yeah. No, he's pretty
Okay.
intelligent.
Yeah, he's super intelligent.
He knows
in
what
my
he's
opinion.
talking about.
Yeah, I know, like our
Big brain apes.
Yeah.
Apes make one smart ape. Ape with glasses.
Ape with glasses.
Okay, the conversation IQ is getting lower now.
I don't know if Mark Cuban's going to say anything, but there's a AMA coming up,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
saw that.
listed at the top of the Reddits, the Wallstreetbets Reddit.
What's AMA?
It means
me
ask
nothing.
me anything, which means you can just type in a
AQ.
question, and hopefully, if it gets enough upvotes, then you will get your answer from
Ask
Mark
how
Cuban.
fat his cock is.
Okay, well, those are the types of things that ruin it for everybody else, sir.
No, it won't, because in Reddit you can downvote that, and good questions will get to the top. It's fine.
That, I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
that is a good question, though. I'm sorry.
It was a good question.
I'll
You
still
laugh. You
downvote
couldn't
it.
even get it out.
Don't downvote it. It's a good question.
What was the question? So I can remember to downvote.
How fat his cock is.
Well, it's obviously fat as
I
fuck.
heard that, but I ignored it.
It's a good fuck. What 10 inches round? Come on, man.
Imagine you have one question to ask Mark Cuban, and it's how fat is your cock?
No, you ask him his favorite fucking color or his favorite crayon color.
I bet he's
How
a
many
blue
crayons
guy. I
does
bet he
he
likes
eat a
blue.
day?
Oh no, he probably likes red because he's from Indiana and he fucks with the Hoosiers.
What's that one that tastes really good?
What?
Eat them up.
Schnozberries. It's schnozberries.
I heard the blue one tastes real good.
Blue
I
waffle.
don't know. I usually eat banana.
Smells like
crayon.
poisoning.
I usually eat yellow.
Why does
Have you
fucking Mark Cuban want to talk to Wallstreetbets people, though? It'd be quite a shit show, really.
GME is at 167.
Yeah, what's going on pre-market? Still ladder attacks?
165.
They're just fucking with the market.
Anyone have the
now.
order lists?
Does anyone have the order list? That's actually good.
Should be
You
on
can
yeah.
build on trading.
There's
view, can't you?
no volume, guys. It's like 200 shares sitting on either side of the spread at 165.27.
Are they just
Yeah, but
flying
we were
back and
expecting
forth?
that before, right?
At this point, it's just checking
Yeah,
the
that's
volume.
expected.
Because they're just gonna keep on trying to say, "Oh yeah, the GameStop stock is just like $1. You should just give it all to me."
To be honest, I regret that I don't have actually money more to invest in these stocks when they would drop.
But does it
They're
have
probably going to reshort
like,
it anyway.
a lot of
just
future
watch.
though?
Hey, Yahoo's saying it's bullish. So just keep holding.
Yeah, you
If
want
you're
XCS
actually
to hold,
saying that?
otherwise it's gonna reshort. And it's gonna
Yeah,
make
if you
them-
look at short events, it says bullish pattern detected.
I should tell you.
Drop it more and more,
158.
bro. Yeah,
Go ahead.
158.
If
What
anyone
does
wants to
bullish mean?
sell me your
Means hold.
your stocks after this is all over, I'll probably take them for $25 a piece. Which I mean, don't sell them for zero. I probably
Define
can't say
when
that.
this is
Maybe I
all
shouldn't
over.
say that.
If I hold this for
Oh.
5 years until it tanks.
Yeah, exactly. So in 5 years, if you can DM me, we can figure out what is deep something or other funds, deep
Fucking
dark
fucking
fund,
value,
right?
Jesus.
Dark fund. We'll open up a dark fund and see how that's legal, if it's legal, and we'll just do what they do to get me all of your shares for $25.
That sounds illegal, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you with that. I'll tell you
If that's illegal, I'm sorry, that wasn't financial advice, nor.
I'm just gonna ring up
uh,
my contact at Marvin Capital and ask for some cheap shares from him.
It was a financial
Hey guys,
I'm calling
Yahoo's
the
telling me
police.
to hold.
Huh?
What?
Yahoo Finance is telling me to hold. Recommendation
That's
rating.
automatic prediction, so it might not be applicable in this
Well, if
situation.
Yahoo Finance is telling you to hold, make sure that once you lose everything, to sue them because they're telling you financial advice.
Yeah, that's financial advice, right? Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, Robinhood does the same shit. It says like a
They're literally just
50%
giving you
sell.
I mean, yeah, but Robinhood's already getting sued to shit, so that's okay.
Yeah, what is gonna happen with them? You think they're gonna go bankrupt?
Nah, all the lawsuits got tossed out. They were totally.
Robinhood though is that like they
What?
in terms of service, like people don't.
It's
have
like what's up. They're losing just a lot of customers.
Yeah, I see the exodus from Robinhood's like fucking insane.
Like-
Basically, like, they got the collapse.
Yeah, the only thing that Robinhood I think is gonna get punished with is when they have the hearing with the SEC. I don't think.
Oh, that's true. It's coming up too, right?
Yeah, I don't think any of the actual lawsuits are gonna go anywhere because of the terms of service.
Aren't they already tossed
Yeah, but
out?
they broke terms of service too. Though that's the thing.
Oh, did
Yeah,
they?
but you have to just pay attention that when those guys would go broke and make a new trading company, that you were not one of their customers, and that's it. Then their business is gone.
Yay for American business law. Woo!
I'm moving to Switzerland. Fuck this place.
Switzerland's a lot worse to fucking trade through.
I'm probably gonna fucking move to Africa with how fucking cheap things are down there.
Oh, the Mayor of Africa's in the channel if you want to ask him for a place to live.
You have a mayor of
Yeah.
Africa.
Hey guys,
Yo,
on
I've
the
heard
Robin.
of I've heard of a place called the City of Africa.
On the Robinhood thing, what would you guys have done better? I mean, I don't know if you've seen that Elon Musk and Vlad chat from 2 nights ago, but I mean, besides some really bad PR, I mean, what would you have done?
If I were Robinhood,
You make sure that your company has enough money to, be able to stay in a changing market.
Okay, so
That's
let me
impossible.
let me counter. I mean, I'm just gonna what's the word? Plays devil's advocate. So they had been giving their insurer, something like $200 million or something to just be insured, right? And then one day, their insurer said, "Hey, by the way, tomorrow's payment so that you can stay trading is $3 billion," and that's what he said. Vlad said on the interview. So I'm wondering, okay, so over the course of 4 days, they now have made the $3 billion payment. They tried to do as quickly as possible. So you would have done it faster.
Get
I mean, I make like $70,000 a year, so probably not.
I'd be open and say, tell the truth on who's pointing the gun at Vlad's head, and quit hiding it. Be completely
I would tell
honest.
the truth.
I think I would have just. I mean, I feel like he could have analyzed the situation in the very first interview that he had, and just been like, "This is probably what these people want to know," and then just get right to the point of what's going on. Like, I don't think it was hard for him to determine that people were pissed off, right? So, go into that interview and don't give them the same shit that you emailed all of them about. Like, tell them what happened. Let them know.
Be a human and be upfront.
Yeah, honesty.
Fuck
That's all
Rob.
we needed at that time. Was just pure honesty.
Tell them that Citadel's up your asses and you're the puppet bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, it sounds like it wasn't Citadel. It sounds like maybe Citadel had some moving hands behind the scenes with their insurance company, but it was actually the insurance company that asked for the $3 billion, not Citadel.
Who's the insurance company?
The insurance company that insures all of the what was it, NIDCI or something like that?
Yeah, DCI.
NSCC says Nisasa. So NSCC is the insurance company that suddenly went from asking a small amount of money to be deposited at all times to asking for a large amount of money to be deposited at all times.
And he's also the pressure on the clearinghouses too, right?
I thought they were their own clearinghouse.
Yeah, they have their own clearinghouse to my knowledge. I'm not sure about that. Maybe they have a different clearinghouse, but I'd have to go back and watch the interview to see.
Is SNDL the next GME?
What?
Anyways, oh, is someone talking?
No.
That's a weed company.
Anyways, I have no interest in Robinhood. I just think, for all the people who just left, they probably left because of the PR and because they weren't told the truth. But I just, I kind of feel for Robinhood because they're like everyone wants to do exactly what they were doing, help the little guy be able to get into this market, and they kind of got fucked by their insurance company. So, anyways, yeah,
everything
bad
you just
PR.
said is true. Yeah, I feel for them too.
Yeah, bad PR sucks, especially when it's going for your CEO. So that's why Elon is so cool.
Because he has no filter.
Exactly. No filter is very cool, actually, in this world.
It is, because he actually says what's on his mind. Not some PR paperwork that someone gave
But
him
for
instead.
instance, GME hasn't said a thing. GME hasn't said a thing, I don't think, for this whole time because they're not allowed to. But
I think
Elon was
one of them said thank you. They managed to get rid of some debt or something.
Okay.
Because if they say something, it could be like promoting their stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they literally said to the moon, they could probably be fucking sued or something.
Oh
by
yeah,
Wall Street.
absolutely. And hedge funds.
Imagine they come out with a tweet that just says "to the moon."
Dude, can someone fucking hack their Twitter and do that? In the correct
It wouldn't technically be GameStop then.
Pre-market keeps dropping.
Food time.
Yeah, I see it's down to 155 now.
Oh.
Some
cool.
guy
Boys.
fucking had to delete his Twitter because he's getting through it.
It's dropping hard.
She's doing her thing. Tell you what.
Yeah, there's literally nothing on GameStop's Twitter about this whole thing.
Now that it's going to get really cheap, I think they have. I think they have a pretty non-directional position. I mean, most of the. Well, I mean, you can't really know, but I don't know if actually dropping makes them actually that more beneficial. Anyways.
Trading view updating for everybody. Price on Yahoo's updating, but trading view is not.
Yeah, I have the same, or I had the same issue yesterday, but then I put it on my other monitor and it was fine. So I don't know what's going on with that.
I've been refreshing the shit out of it, but I'll try and monitor change.
Yeah, same.
Can I ask something?
No,
you can't.
You
Okay.
fucking.
This is like
the
my free cams, man. You gotta have tokens.
Yeah, if anyone does want to ask anything, you have to just boost the server and get Nitro, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, if you can talk, you can ask questions, obviously.
Yeah.
€10 a month, I guess.
So the value is at $157 now, and when the market opens, are the stop losses gonna trigger, and they are gonna sell to market price if they haven't checked the stop losses?
You just said value. I think you meant price. The price is now what?
It's back up.
157.
If the stock market opens on this and people's stop losses triggers if they have, and they sell at market value, market price, do you think that will happen?
At open?
Well, I think that
I think
it might trigger some.
Yeah. Well, from
course.
personal experience, the first 30 minutes of the stock market, usually things drop. So, yeah.
Shit, John.
In my opinion, I believe the faster it falls, the more likely people might hold.
But it might
True.
Or
trigger
they won't
automatic
really have a
sell.
choice. Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Has
don't want
anyone-
to cash out when you're already minus what? Like it's going to be minus 60% or something from yesterday. And then there's really no reason to cash out because you have a hope that it's going up again. And well, if you already lost so much, then you don't mind losing the rest kind of thing, unless you have like millions invested in it. But yeah.
Has anyone noticed that the stock for the last few days, if you look at it and compare it to Volkswagen, it literally paints the picture that this
similar?
is all over. It literally paints the picture that there was a moment when it was high, and then they let it go down, and I'm just saying, if they could manipulate it, and if they could put it exactly how they wanted it to, it could make it look like it's over just because of how they dip it. I mean, if they could literally paint it, this is what it would look like to make people doubt that it's still going.
Shit's gonna be intense.
Whoa.
Okay.
Nice soundboard, bro.
The man with the soundboard's back. Does he even
Dude, I'm
sleep?
playing golf with friends. I thought that shit was in the game. I was
Is
not
that Mickey?
expecting that.
Sorry, that was me.
It scared the shit out of me. I was like, I didn't do anything impressive. I just yoinked it in the fucking river.
Yeah, well played, it says.
Crowd goes wild.
Or like, I guess their goal for opening is to hit as many stop losses as possible anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
We'll
next
have
report
to
right
wait and
here,
see.
based off like the past few days, is 120. So, if it bounces off 120, then we have a pretty good chance it'll keep going up. But if it breaks down 120, then expect more falling.
Yeah, probably.
Someone just doubled down on my analysis of the picture they're painting. Love the stock who can't talk says not only have they painted the picture, or I mean, not only does it look like they could paint the picture with the graph, but also with the volume. Can anyone confirm that the volume looks similar to Volkswagen?
Let's see.
Nope.
Are there still data available from that, or?
Yeah, I'll send the link. Actually, if you go to, there's a website where we've just been pasting all of the photos that are relevant to this conversation. If you go to GME FAQ, which is like Queen FAQ, GMEFAQ.com, and you go /GMEHQ, which is our server.
No, you've made most of it.
You'll see the first. You'll see the first one is the Volkswagen short squeeze daily chart.png, and so that gives you the volume and the graph.
Nice.
I'm sure there's someone who
Do we know what the
just started.
total float size is though?
No one knows the total float size unless they're just pulling it out of their ass, because it won't be known until the 7th.
And even then, that data will be a couple days old.
It'll be as of the 1st or the 2nd.
Something like that, yeah.
Are you running this site, mate?
No, someone
here
else is. Yeah,
the
someone
ones
is.
who wrote all the documents as well.
Super
Yeah, I was
props.
just gonna
If you
say,
want to
like,
send information,
this could be spruced up just a little bit.
they
What was
spruced
that
up
site?
the
But
GME app.
GMEFAQ.com.
Check
someone
out
did a who is.
link number 2, and you'll see Kramer drunk on TV.
It's registered to a proxy domain thingo, so no one knows who's actually running it. It's in the Caribbean as well. So it's like
Is it on Cloudflare at least? Is it DDoS protected at least?
Someone, yeah, probably. Someone probably doesn't know what we're talking about. It's gmefaq.com/GMEHQ. That's a lot of letters. I'm sorry, man.
also
Second
go
link
to
is Kramer junk.
for some good info, like without the extra bit.
For anyone on the chat who can't type quickly for some reason, like they're on their cell phone, I'm gonna just put it into the meme stocks trading, the meme stocks chat.
Can you share links there? You might get
Nitro-
auto ban.
I mean, I can, just because I am not stupid enough to, put HTML and stuff like that.
This guy's been on the internet since it was born, so.
So, how's the weather with you guys?
Yeah, I got it there. Thanks, Pans. Pans also posted it. What was that question, man?
Eventually, we'll all have that GameStop drip.
GameStop what?
GameStop depression.
Well, to quote a guy, diamonds are formed under pressure. Hold them by GME.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I wish I had more fucking money, honestly.
Guys, if anyone here is thinking about selling and what that will do to us, is have you ever looked at the Roman strategy testudo? It's a shield of walls, and if one fucking moves back, there's an opening where they can come through. That's why you gotta hold. Not financial advice, historical advice.
I love historical advice.
Hold or.
We need everyone at the front, not people hiding behind us and then buying back in as soon as it actually hits.
That's what I think is as united as we sound right now.
Exactly. United we stand, separated we might fall. No one gives a shit.
Once.
So we can't do a South Park get behind the darky strategy then?
Everybody
If you
I
look
know.
at the chart for yesterday, you'll see every single time it was 250, it just dropped back down for GME.
Yeah.
It's
Did you
definitely
guys
getting
see?
manipulated somehow.
Did you guys see that? I don't know. It came up in the German subreddit for Wallstreetbets, but someone posted that just a lot of fucking 800 calls were bought.
Yeah, that's a synthetic long.
Yeah, like they're fucking preparing.
Yeah, well, wasn't it like 10 million calls at 800?
Yeah, something like that.
They're using those 800 calls to decrease the short interest calculation.
I have a question.
Yes.
So once it starts to squeeze, right, and say like they can't cover their loss anymore, whatever the case may be, and the nuke goes off, at what point does it stop? Like what triggers it to start falling back down?
When
Like
people start selling in
People
masses.
sell.
Yeah. That's what that
That's
was the
it?
same thing with VW, Volkswagen in 2008.
So
Like it rose way high and it could have risen higher, but people were suddenly like, "Oh fuck yeah, max money," and then I'm gonna sell. That's how
right. So
fucking
in theory, it can just go up to
Yes.
infinity.
Theoretically
But
infinite.
we're not in a perfect world, and people are going to sell when they see
Yes.
whatever
Everyone's
in
gonna
their account.
sell realistically.
Correct.
Right. So
Everyone's here for money.
right.
Not
Exactly.
not that's. I mean, honestly, the money thing is a little bit like a negative perspective on it. I think mostly, especially like legit. I came in here for money at $30. I bought a lot in, and right now I'm holding. Like if it would be fully for money, I would have sold like fucking when it was on $450 or $60. But right now I'm just here to fuck the Wall Street.
Did you not cover your losses at 400 though?
I didn't have any really fucking losses, honestly.
you open
said he
I
bought
don't
in at
really
40.
care that much.
Close
It's
at
play
400
money
and
for me.
GG.
It's fucking play money. I'm not gonna cover shit. And honestly, that's the thing. Like,
Depends how
that's
much
what I
you're
heard
playing.
quite. That's what I heard quite often. Like, why did you not cover? Why did you not sell at 400? Who the fuck could have known that 400 was the limit we reached so far? No
Hey,
one.
What I mean
I
is,
got a question. I get a question. So, at what, if say, for example, and this is just conjecture, right?
Mhm.
Say if the stock began to go down, right, and the price of it, at what point do you say Mayday?
Never.
Depends
so
on the
so
price.
The lower it goes,
when you
the
never
more the
Mayday.
money you are.
It's too late for Mayday.
For some it's
Yeah.
it's never, and then for some
Yeah.
it's obviously create your own strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
That's
those people,
But he was asking for us.
which want to sell,
Like
they are
you
they're
should
really new.
probably
They're really new.
if you're dipped into your fucking life, right?
Yeah.
If you did some
Yeah, and you can't pay for
shit,
bills and stuff.
like then you should
get
probably
out.
figure out. You should probably cover at least which you should make a strategy to cover your fucking initial investment and then play with the
Yeah.
rest.
This is actually financial
Sal-
advice. Only gamble what you can afford to lose. Do not gamble
Wow.
what you need to actually survive in
madness,
life.
man. No financial advice.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
Two have
of my portfolio.
I'm an ape.
I'm gonna bake you like 24 cookies, bro.
But
how many people
without knowing when it's gonna hit its peak, you'll see real volume being traded that day.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many people here are running risk-free trades?
I am.
Me.
What's
Me.
a risk
I
free?
got like
Oh,
like
That's
you
not-
buy it
risk-free
and you
it-
don't care if you're gonna lose.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no.
I
That's
do,
not
but-
risk-free. I mean, let's say you've invested $1,000 and it's gone up 400%. You've sold to the point where you've covered your initial inlay or some profit, and the rest is risk-free
Oh.
because if you lose it,
that's
your
pure
balance
profit.
sheet isn't.
All
Yes.
crayon eaters are at pure profit right now.
Oh, welcome back, Fove.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't think anyone's gonna answer that.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm not.
I'm
No
in
one
the
here did.
red, but
It's
I'm willing
difficult
to
to
lose
say, though,
whatever.
right? Because
I
at that
was.
moment you own the money, so is it risk free then? It's like
Well, he's
Yeah,
talking about a
'cause-
very specific version of risk-free. He's saying you're now playing with the bank's money.
Yeah. After you
and
paid your
after you've already
Yeah.
paid your
initial investment.
Yeah,
I
you,
was
you,
there.
you've
initial
paid
investment.
yourself back. You've paid yourself back, so everything else now is just funny money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I was there
Yeah,
yesterday
I don't
morning,
know.
and then I bought more.
And that's the same rule that you should take into the casino as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I've been to one casino once, and they gave me $10 to play with. I walked out with $7 in my hand and 2 beers in my stomach and called it a day.
How many STDs did you get?
From the beers?
Listen, you're not my doctor.
This is secretive information.
We look after each other here, sir.
When did
Morning,
pre-open
guys.
start? In 10 minutes?
It's been
Free
going since
markets
4.
and
When does
kid-
what?
It's been open.
It's
What
I
happens in
guess so.
4
You guys are all
minutes?
German.
Wait,
I don't
what's
know
German?
what to do. It's like
Wait,
I
hold. God damn. Not financial advice.
I don't even have this
Go to
stock,
bed,
so
bro. Just go to bed.
Just for you AMC lovers, it is at $9.
Yeah, exactly.
fucking
Everything is fucking dipping that people said it's gonna be like a giant rose.
By the
That's
way,
the thing. Just
AMC's
take it.
peaks and valleys are exact copycats of GME.
Yeah. Just take your
Yeah,
fucking
AMD's
time.
the
God damn.
Exactly.
I
Put
don't
better box.
know if I should buy stocks or not.
Should I get more
Buy
movie
GME.
tickets or nah, bro?
Can I
Or
get a,
just get GME?
can I get a
Despite
serious
stocking is pretend to be a slut.
You know,
Buy
here's
the
the
dip.
thing. Actually, yeah, buy it when it dips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
I would,
gonna
I would
watch
say,
it.
but
here's the thing. I would say a good, and this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial expert.
Oh, no, I'm
but,
not looking for no financial advice, bro. I'm a
yeah,
retard.
but this is just my personal opinion. I've been doing the
Yeah.
calculations, and it seems that the best option, the best time to really buy when it really dips is at $90.
Yeah, that's true.
Based on what?
So look,
What if I
Based
this is
on
thinking
if I
about
were to invest $1,000 at the very least, or between $1,000 or $3,000, I would be making more money, in that with that.
I have a question for anyone who's actually like
Where did you
a
get
value
that,
investor.
that number, though?
That's a valuation. Oh, sorry, that's my dog. That's a
The head.
valuation. He's looked at the underlying value of the business and he's put a number on it.
Shut up, dog.
You,
Yeah.
you can put. You can
Sounds like
find
dog
other
thinks full of
valuations. Yeah, he thinks I'm full of shit. I was
Give him
wondering if
some
anyone has a
doggy coins,
valuation.
bro.
Does anyone have a valuation for AMC? Like where do you think it's actually worth? What in the long term?
Probably 40.
Yeah.
Really? AMC is worth like literally
long
worth.
term?
I'm not saying it's going to go up to. I'm saying like long term. If it has its
Once
same
Corona's
business.
gone,
Probably like
that's what
back
we're
to
kind
where
of
it was.
waiting
Yeah, that's
for.
true. Then the worth
Because
goes
they don't
way
have
up.
any kind of business.
Same with
coming.
GME. I mean, GME
Yeah.
is still mainly based as a fucking store.
Yeah, brick
That's
store.
true.
Just realize the businesses that are not really operating like American Airlines and AMC, like once like those restrictions are like limited or like restricted, or unrestricted, I mean,
Unrestricted.
like the fucking stocks will go through the fucking roof. Because
Yeah,
people
because
will be
demand's gonna
going
go up,
mad.
Yeah, but
profits will go
Yeah.
up.
Fundamentals are
The
not
problem
going
is
to
with
be
the
based on people going to the movies when COVID-19 is over. It's going to be based
yeah, but
on whether they
when
can retain
it's
people
gonna be
with
over.
subscription services to keep coming back.
True, that is true.
The problem
AMC
is
also
we
runs
don't
TV
know when
customers.
it's gonna be over. If there's gonna be a mutation or something else, the stock
Yeah.
market can drop suddenly, like it was in the beginning. So we don't know.
Yeah, COVID's not real.
To
Fake
relate
news.
it back
Okay.
to GameStop,
Okay.
Oh my-
Damn,
Because
I'm red
like
as
here in
fuck.
Belgium, we got like the British variant, and like suddenly everything's closed again, and it's spreading
You got
4
bigger
times faster.
problems
So
in Belgium than COVID, my man.
to
I don't know.
to
I
bring it
don't
back
know.
to GameStop, to bring it
Yeah,
back to
someone wants us
GameStop.
to get
Yeah.
us back to GameStop. Sorry, I just wanted a quick valuation.
No, no, no.
My bad.
To relate it to the same as like in my experience, the restrictions, all my GameStops are open. Is there going to really be, as far as when restrictions are up, with what you were just
it-
saying about AMC?
GameStop
Yeah.
needs to diversify what it does.
They need to go e-commerce.
They have a plan to do that actually. They have a plan to start making
Yeah.
their like they want to put like arcade games in there and make it one of those styled of
Oh yeah,
like
that would be
places.
good
And
for it.
the
Especially with the
co-founder-
VR.
Well, they have that.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name? Ryan Cohen.
Yeah.
So he founded Chewy, and that was an online pet store business, and that's like billions of dollars now. So maybe he has an idea of getting GameStop into the online business there.
Honestly, and then also don't forget that deep fucking value is still with us. So
Yeah, and he hasn't sold too. So
yeah, and he
Well,
could have. He was on 54 million.
Also,
Yeah, but
also, don't fucking. You're not gonna find out when deep value exits.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
he's already talked to his
Which is
fucking
fine.
attorney, and made that shit. If he even remotely signals a sell, even remotely like fucking resembles or signals anything, he's gonna be fucked.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not true. He can do whatever he wants. People can make their own.
Actually, yeah,
No,
that's fucking true. I mean,
There's
it's
no
not-
precedent for him to be charged
here's
with
the thing-
financial
here's the-
manipulation.
If he goes, hey everybody, I'm selling and you should
Yeah.
sell too, then
That'd be-
he's in
that'd be
trouble.
much
But if he
worse,
solely
yeah.
says, hey guys, I
People will
sold,
get after
he's
him.
not encouraging anybody to do anything, so he's not in trouble.
Why can't
Like
you
Elon
encourage?
Musk.
Why is it gonna make?
My what?
Why can't he encourage people to sell if that's what he was doing? What makes it
Because
illegal?
you're
It's not
manipulating
manipulation.
the market by
Yeah,
telling
exactly.
people to do something.
Exactly.
If you tell people
Isn't
to
that
do
what everyone
something,
does anyway?
Well, there's
yes,
people
but
who
they're
are like
following.
in the
But
bread,
it's like
so...
it's like giving an order to people,
He's
right?
literally the cult of personality.
But didn't
Yeah.
Kramer say buy silver?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exactly. I mean, they're
that's-
fucking manipulating it on a secondly base.
Yeah.
So
An accredited or
Yeah. Well,
that's the thing.
he's
If we do
on
it,
the
they
underworld.
cry.
You know?
If they fucking do it, they jerk each other off. That's the
Guys,
same
you're
thing.
allowed to say I give this thing a buy rating or I give this thing a sell rating. You can say if I had an investment portfolio, which I do on national television, this is what I would put in it, or I would remove this from even if it causes the stock to tank. Like that's a First Amendment issue. The market manipulation is you exit at this price, I'll exit at this price, then this guy exit at that price. That's market manipulation, and it's like one of those things that gets
Gray area.
called out as they see it, and then the law gets written as they figure out what it is exactly that they're looking at, because it's not cut and dry when
It's the
market
same. It's
manipulation
the
is
same
happening.
idea as if you said, like if you were, I don't know. Actually, never mind. I'm
We had a guy. We had a guy here that
Social
was
media.
arrested. We had a guy here that was arrested because he ran a newsletter and he gave advice to everyone to buy stocks. And when they were all buying, he was selling. And then he'd tell them all to sell,
Ooh,
and
what
then
a
he'd be
fucking
buying.
dick.
Yeah, he
Can
went
you
away
tell
for a
us when that
while.
was?
Sounds
Yeah,
like
because
GME
fucking deserves
crypto
that one.
pump Discord.
Yeah.
So it's if you search
So good.
Australia jail stock market manipulation newsletter, you should find him. I think.
Oh, so it wasn't a Florida man?
That is why everybody ends their
Oh, sorry,
statement
no,
with,
it was
"I am
Australia.
mine."
Where I am.
So can we expect like a spike with renewed retailer interest at this price, and then just a slide down with their manipulative in trading bullshit?
I hope
Possibly,
you're not driving, sir.
Possible.
we can
I would
expect
charge-
all kinds of things.
As soon as there's a green candle that shoots up, they're going to short ladder attack that shit.
That's not how that works.
The first like tip I would give you is to buy a new mic though.
He's in a car, man.
Yes.
Leave him alone.
Please.
You can't
Isn't it
actually
Tesla?
you can't actually short ladder like a volatile market with lots of buy and sell pressure. It just doesn't work. You need a sort of stagnant market to short ladder.
So short laddering right now is still the active thing that they're doing, right?
How low do you think it'll go today?
Maybe.
It's all just volume. Just look at the volume.
So one thing I'm confused about with the whole short ladder attack is if all these hedge funds are trading rapidly amongst one another, wouldn't the volume increase?
Yes, but by a smaller amount than what you would normally see in a large positional movement.
But
Oh, and
also,
isn't short laddering illegal? Just to make that clear.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
If you
Slap
look
on
up
the wrist,
foot
boys. Slap
ladder-
on the wrist for them.
if you look up
Hard
foot
fucking
ladder, that has a similar effect, but you're not actually trading any volume. You're just buying and selling puts.
Yeah. So I don't think it's illegal. I think the naked shorts are what are actually illegal.
And by look at, if you actually look at the option chain right now, there's a hell of a lot of puts at the bottom at 1 cent for Friday. So if you don't think someone is buying and selling those things at 1 and 2 cents, that's a lot of free movement for $1 a contract.
Yeah, it fucking pisses me off that this is not like being legislatively fucking, well, whatever you want to call it, banned or whatever.
Handled.
I think it's kind of like historical though.
Yeah.
No, so shorts aren't banned because they're a normal part of a bi-directional market, right? You need a buyer to sell, right? So yeah,
what they're
right.
doing
So
right now is the problem.
Well, but here's the thing, right? Like it's very hard to enforce and to make the argument that they're committing a crime if all they're really doing is putting in sort of innocuous orders, right? Like the fact that it becomes a lot harder to convince a regulator that what they're doing is the same kind of market manipulation as your average pump and dump. So I'm not saying it's immoral for sure, but whether or not it gets punished explicitly, there's not a lot of empirical backing. They have been doing it for a while. It is one of the things that hedgies do to bring the price down in low volume scenarios.
By the
What
way,
are the
I
new
didn't mean
tactics
one
that
of-
are coming out like now?
Just what he was saying.
Wallstreetbets is a new tactic. Social media and retail trading is sort of a new tactic, but they'll learn
But that's
this
on the other
too.
side, though. Right?
Yeah, that's on the other
Talking
side.
about,
Yeah.
What are we fighting against? What are you fighting against?
Wait, guys.
I have a list. I'll be right back.
Fox News just said investment exec predicts GameStop will top $1,000 per share.
Ooh.
Wait,
yeah. Wait, say that again?
It's
Fox
like
News. Fox Business investment execs predicts GameStop will top $1,000 per share.
Isn't that old news? I thought I'd seen that before.
Oh,
I mean, prediction is speculation.
11 hours ago. Sorry, I'm wrong.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Disney
11
exec?
It's Taylor
Fox Business.
Ronconchino or something with this guy's name. Like he's not a particularly credible.
150.05 is the new low.
GME is going to 148.
Yeah, I see that. Oh my god, dude, this is
dropping. It keeps
I
dropping.
think I might have to lower my limit.
I mean, you do you.
No, you do me, bro.
Fuck no, that's gay.
With or without loop?
Oh, look at the drop.
Where's the?
We could see that we are more interested in volume than we are in price today.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
It's still pre-market. Don't get your knickers in a bunch. If it drops, it drops.
Honestly, like so far, I only made negative experiences with the U.S. market opening. But when I look back at Neo, when that was like, I don't know if you can call it shorted or whatever, but Neo dropped like fucking garbage back then to like $30 or something, and as soon as the U.S. market opened, it fucking popped straight up in like a straight line. So maybe
So like this
Fuck,
is an event.
man.
This is like an
I don't
event.
think I'm gonna
right?
sleep. Like, there's no
so
way I'm
people are
sleeping.
not sleeping
39.
and people are like not eating and stuff like that, right? You can't trade like this indefinitely. You're going to fuck yourself up completely, and you'll make a
haven't
bad
had-
decision.
Look at the drop, jeez.
Dude, 130.
138. Oh, it's going up to 140.
130 is for the whip.
Oh, okay, 140.
Let's say at 69.
145, 142. There's buy pressure coming back at it.
Yeah, I mean, some people are gonna buy because this is like
I'm
a fucking open
living
market,
off
so,
granola bars.
Not even
Go eat. Go eat. It's not going
Yeah, go
anywhere.
eat.
Guys,
just
yeah,
kidding,
like
man.
set
I'm
your
just
set
kidding.
your orders wherever it is you need to set them, and like do take care of shit. You know.
But how can he eat if he
I haven't
doesn't have
showered in
food?
3
Yeah,
days.
make sure you only feed your kids like once a day.
Holy fuck.
The market's not going anywhere. Just put on notifications and alerts. You'll be fine.
You got like 2 hours to do
No.
shit.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, we shot Stroke.
You can't give life advice or financial advice.
How long is Wolf of Wall Street? How long is it?
3 hours.
You know, just for that, I'm going to smear shit on my hand and rub it on my face.
Yeah.
All over your
Like the
screen.
best
That's how
That'll
we
taste.
do
show
it.
them. That'll show them.
You can't see your losses if your eyes have infection.
Honestly, I just refrain from looking at the damn thing anymore. I
You
just
guys
sit
stopping
there
me
and,
from hitting the sell.
yeah, don't fucking sell, you mother.
Are
This
you
is not financial advice.
You're getting banned.
Yeah.
If you say the word sell.
Yeah.
Do you really
SSD,
need to
that
say
guy
every
over here.
time that it's not financial advice?
Yeah,
Yes.
sadly we
Yeah.
do. Sadly we do.
Yeah, there's people.
think we
Because
actually
if
do.
someone
No,
captured you
you actually
saying
don't.
something
You
in
actually
here,
don't. There's no. You guys don't have any principal relationship. No money exchanged hands. You aren't selling your advice as a professional. You guys. It's a
I'm
meeting.
going to one day.
Yeah, that's actually true. I don't think the fucking SEC is gonna like rob and rape my ass from some German random guy. Honestly.
And they need to
Well-
find you through Discord. It's like,
No, that part they've got
I'm not
unlocked.
gonna fucking
Yeah, that's
sue the
easy.
market.
That's easy.
No,
though.
that part, like NSA
That
slurps
part is easy
everything
as
that comes
shit.
through the United States. Like
Yeah.
it's fucking. I don't know.
yeah, but like
GME
someone
stuff.
from Europe,
records.
like me, I'm from
Discord,
Belgium. They're gonna like,
Discord records every voice, like and
The
transcripts.
US will just go to war with Belgium to find you, dude. Come on.
Just remember,
You
ask
give
for
them-
end-to-end encryption, except nothing less
Wait,
than
are you
end-to-end
serious?
encryption.
Are you serious
I'm
that
not
Discord
fucking
transcripts
serious.
Discord,
everything?
Oh.
Discord
Doesn't
Yeah.
transcript everything. No, I mean
Yeah.
it's gonna
Are you
have
fucking
some amount of
serious?
memory. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know about transcripts, but I know it does record every voice chat.
Delete your history.
Really?
Who's saying
I,
that?
I've heard
Man,
it
if
doesn't
it
do very well with the
transcribes,
Australian accent.
fuck.
okay, don't
No,
tell
look
my
it up. Look it
don't
up.
tell my
Who's
wife,
saying
okay?
recording? Who's saying Discord is recording?
No.
I'm saying
not.
it.
I didn't say Discord was recording. I said the NSA has essentially a giant fucking mirror port
Yeah,
on
that's true.
all traffic in the United States. So if it's unencrypted and they find it interesting for whatever reason, then they hold on to a copy of it.
Yeah, if you start.
Yeah, but there's so
That's
much
true, but
volume
the
of
NSA
data.
has a lot more important things to worry about right now than nobody gives a fuck anything any of us is saying this to.
No. Someone had said that it's impossible to discover, and I was saying that that's actually entirely not true because computer networks are fundamentally attribution devices. So like, there's always a trail, right? Like, unless you take active measures to disguise yourself or you have end-to-end encryption, then by default it becomes very easy, in fact, to discover who people are, which a lot of people, for example, on the 6th discovered to their chagrin.
By the way,
The 6th? What
just
happened on the
for
6th?
I'm gonna post the Discord
Oh my god! So
what Discord basically records on Nitro Boosters right now. If anybody
I
wants
was
to
just
see.
given
What is
Blackbriar?
I was just given my second free stock from Robinhood. I'm selling it and going into AME. They am now up to $8. So whenever
It's
AMC
right?
$8.
drops to $8, I'm going to be a millionaire.
God damn.
Discord explicitly confirms in its privacy policy that it collects the following information: IP address, device UUID, user's email, all text messages, all images, all VoIP, which is voice chat data, and open rates for emails sent by Discord.
Those
Where are you
sons of
reading that?
bitches.
Files in their Discord rooms, so
All VoIP data, which is voice chat.
Is that where I get
Where-
fucking ads for dildos when I'm on Discord?
Where are you reading that?
I linked it in the
Yeah, probably.
Nitro Boosters.
Yeah, you're probably leaking through the like playing Dota currently, whatever status update mechanism that they have as part of their overlay. You're probably leaking that to like, what's it called? Ad agencies that notice that you have a particular interest in MOBAs.
Wait, what?
Hey, might I just ask something in the group real quick?
He said dildos, not whatever you said.
Who here has watched The
Dildos,
Big
no,
Short?
good, same thing.
I watched that shit last night.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah,
was
same.
good.
Yeah, quick question. I mean, not to make like any negative feelings or whatever, but doesn't this situation compare very much to what Mark did in the movie? Like, just not sell until the end, and they lost a lot of fucking shit. Oh god.
Sounds like FUD to me.
Yeah, honestly, I feel fucking garbage for even applying that, but yeah, it's honestly, at some point you gotta get afraid. I don't want to sell whatsoever.
Unless you're, not a pussy.
Look,
that's
there's still potential for infinite gain here, so there's no
Yeah,
point in
exactly.
talking about selling until we know either the squeeze is off the cards or it has happened.
Yeah, that's true.
Which
and
we won't know until the
to our
9th,
best
right?
knowledge, we understand there's still 122% short interest, even though if that's obscured by those synthetic puts.
Yeah, that's true.
So they're doing the short ladder attacks to mitigate the risk to drive the price down from their original naked shorts. Wouldn't those short ladder attacks bite them back in the ass? Like, it doesn't make sense.
They
to
have
me.
longs too.
They lose a bit of money, but not that much. It's only like 70 million or something a day.
Yeah.
Hey guys, someone had asked about a risk-free investment, and I just realized I actually do have one, which is Robinhood was giving away free stocks if you joined via someone's share, and now I'm selling them and buying AMC for exactly 0. This is pure arbitrage.
Yeah. Oh man.
I don't know what bottle that was, but it sounded nice.
Is there anything against you when you do use free stocks that'll tie you to them and not getting whatever?
¿Qué nos es 12, por favor, okay?
Oh god.
No Spanish.
Say that again, man. There was something bad about free stocks.
Oh
¿Qué
yeah,
nos es 12, por favor?
nothing's free, right? So is there something that keeps you tied to Robin by using free stocks through them?
Yeah, that's
at
true.
all.
So don't they have to cover their positions like over this past few days and today? Would we see better days on Wednesday, Thursday?
Probably, man. Like, I don't know. Me personally, my day for looking at coming into this week was today. But knowing the knowledge that I gained from yesterday and today, I'm starting to look more towards Thursday, Friday, or even the beginning of next week.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. They're gonna try to fucking smudge us out of here.
It's essentially what I'm saying is this week is gonna be a long week.
Yeah.
Can you? I've heard conflicting things about that. Someone ran numbers on how much they can afford to. Melvin at least can afford to lose, and how creditors are not going to credit them anymore. So I've been hearing Wednesday could be a tipping point, but
Tipping point in regards to like up or down?
up, obviously.
Up.
There's talk of another gamma squeeze that could potentially be triggered. Posted 3 hours ago.
Nope, not listening. Sorry.
Can other hedge funds fund other hedge funds then
What?
too?
So someone was saying something about a gamma squeeze, and someone said they weren't going to listen to that. I mean, a lot of people thought there might be a gamma squeeze within the next, this week. So why is someone saying no?
What's better for a headache, ibuprofen or Tylenol?
You can have both at the same time.
Yeah,
600,
just take a
600.
cocktail, big buddy. You'll be all right.
And half a shot.
Don't do it too often though, because it'll wreck your kidneys.
Yeah, true. Take care of those things down there, whatever they are.
Is that financial advice?
I think it was legal advice, rather.
Other possibility of another.
This man's got health insurance, and he's talking about looking after yourself. Wow.
Imagine having health insurance.
Yeah, fucking boomer, dude. Health insurance? My ass.
What's a doctor? What is even a doctor?
If you all ever catch me in a doctor's office, you all have permission to swiftly kick me in the nuts.
I'm gonna write down contract.
I ain't no bitch. I should really make a doctor's appointment.
With COVID going on, probably not.
Yeah.
It's not real, for fuck's sake.
Facts. See,
It's a
I keep trying to
scare
tell people
tactic.
that. They just don't understand. Yeah, it's the fucking hedge funds, dude.
Dude, imagine COVID wasn't real.
Who's
How
talking? I have them
fucking-
muted.
Huh?
Who here has gotten COVID?
I mean,
No one, because it's
I
not
have.
real.
Nah, I don't got this.
I kind of
I
just woke up one day and was like, yeah, I'm built different, so I just didn't get it.
my back in June, I had a really bad bronchitis, and I told my doctor, "Hey, should I get a COVID test?" And he's like, "No, it's not COVID. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. It's not COVID. It's not COVID." For like fucking 3 weeks. Ended up fucking feeling really shitty, like, and I really, really, really like. I've never been this sick in my life, and I went to the hospital the one night. They didn't do a COVID test on me either. So like, well, your doctor said it's not COVID, so I'm like, yeah, but you can fucking test me. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? That's
What?
weird.
Your doctor said, dude. He knows everything.
And
Fuck.
now, months later, I have COPD and breathing problems.
Fuck, dude.
Sounds like you can make some easy money with
Sounds
a
like
lawyer
negligence, yeah.
You can get yourself some new lungs.
or a Ferrari, one of the two, or both.
Yeah, or both.
If you
Or more GME.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said your doctor knew.
That's not
I mean,
financed
the
by-
hospital knew that your doctor. You said the hospital knew that your doctor said it wasn't COVID. So
Wow, I wouldn't fucking trust that doctor with anything anymore.
My wife hates the guy.
You didn't
Well,
prescribe
yeah,
the
I
penis pills or something?
Get a new doctor.
use whatever money you get to get a lawyer.
Yeah,
And
on
then
Some of these
point-
doctors.
And then when I file my lawsuit, I'll use that as collateral to buy more GME.
Yeah.
Perfect strategy, dude.
But just like GME, it's to the moon with that lawsuit. You either get like 120 million or you get nothing, and that's it. There's no in between here.
And your
Don't
name on the
they
hospital.
cap health lawsuit numbers in the States now? It's like 10
So
million.
I did some calculations, and
Oh, he sounds smart.
Just let that talk.
And I figured that if the price were to get down to 120, right, and someone had $2,000 to buy stocks, right, that would be a good entry point for like the highest like price point in terms of like the stock price, and then like a good average price would be about $90 if you spent $1,000 on stocks, and that would get you about 10 or 11 stocks. So, which is what you pretty much need to make a good thing
Impact.
out of. Yeah, basically to make something back out of it. So.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been trying to like average like around 150.
Really?
Yeah, I just got in at 138 something.
Damn.
Nice.
Well done, buddy. Go ahead and do that like 4 million more times for me.
I'm gonna be buying. I'm gonna be buying about 10,000 market open. I think it might go down in 120, even 100. So get prepared for that.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm gonna be buying at least 10, 15 more.
I'm just gonna like not buy anymore because I can't.
Can't deal with it, huh?
I already bought like all of it at like 300 already. Like
You're my hero, man.
This is where you need to put your helmet on and run a line of credit.
Risk management strategy, guys.
Yeah, but really, truly,
Sorry, payday loans it.
good for you for holding.
I
And
bought it
Payday
for
loans, God.
average. Yeah.
can someone explain what is it, cost basis averaging?
What?
Cost basis averaging. Sorry, can someone explain?
All right.
it's a
So
big
say
difference.
you buy one stonk at 100, right?
Yeah,
and
it's
you
the
buy
average of all the
and then you buy another stonk at 50, right? Now you got two stonks at 150. You divide 150 by 2. That's $75, right? So that's $75 VWAP, right? Your cost basis would be 150 for 2 shares, right? So you're distributing essentially the total cost of the entire position across the number of shares. Because you're buying shares at different prices, each share times volume lot is going to be at a different price, right?
It's very technical, man.
And
Now,
all
can
of those,
someone say that
yeah,
for the apes?
Very well explained.
It's pretty simplified. He's got it.
Yeah.
Buy a pair of glasses and it'll make
Yeah, he
sense,
does,
dude. I'm telling you.
Just the average of
Basically, So basically,
shares
it's
bought at price.
how much your stock prices are at in total, and that if can fluctuate, right? So the worth of your stock prices in total from those two different stocks
No.
can change.
No,
So
it's literally the average of all of the
Yeah,
shares that
it's
we own.
literally the average.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, my bad.
Weighted by volume. Weighted by volume, right? So like you have to it helps if you just do the math on a piece of paper for a quick second, right? If you add one share at a given price, let's say $10, and then or stock, or you add one stonk at a given price, say $10, and then you add another 20 at $20, you'll see very quickly that the price is much closer to 20 than it is to 10, because the volume of $20 shares is 20 times as high as the volume of $10 shares. And so you'll be at something like 1990 or something.
Just take the price of all the stocks and divide it on the number of stocks you have.
Stonks.
Yeah.
Your
Stonks,
total
yeah,
cost
sorry.
basis is going to be like all of the money that you put in from cash, or theoretically another investment, but in this case, cash, and margin. And that's your cost basis. So then when the price of the stocks go up or down, you multiply the price times the lot size, and that's where your sort of profit loss from open or for the day, that's how those are being calculated, right? So your position has a current market value, but that current market value is considered as if every one of your shares is going to trade at exactly the price that's currently available on the market, which is also not true.
Can someone check who just bought? Is that a weird buy? I mean, there's a huge volume tick.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody who knows what they're doing.
He used the fancy words.
It's not that big a volume tick.
Volume? Really? If that's fancy to you, then
I was wrong. It's not that big a volume.
Last time I heard about volume was in my 6th grade science class. I don't know about you boys.
Last time I heard about this dude was trying to sell me something that he was trying to convince me was exactly like Adderall. I just didn't understand.
You didn't even know what Adderall was. You just looked at him confused.
I just take him.
It's like, dude, where's the fucking blow at? Like, you know I'm here.
hold on. There's a huge fucking volume at 4.
First.
And that was right at the lowest point.
I heard some rumors that some people are selling out at. Let me just scroll back here.
Can you
They're
link
gonna.
that?
Yeah, sure. Well, the rumor says that BlackRock, Vanguard, and Fidelity they're gonna sell millions of stocks at 140 in the pre-market.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Where's the link?
I'll have to screenshot it actually because it's on another forum, kind of. It's a
So
Norwegian.
it's probably a rumor.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like a rumor.
Trade the rumor.
Yeah, trade the rumor by the stonk.
Don't they have to announce it?
Send it to see.
Yeah, they would have to announce it.
That's pretty
Yeah, be watching out for misinformation, and let's find it and let's corral it and let people know.
Let's see here.
Yes, sir.
Discord.
I need some ramen.
What fucking chat can I put this in without getting banned?
Don't put the
Just
H
don't
in
make it
your
a link.
email.
fucking this. You don't eat fucking ramen, man. Eat
Love
caviar.
I mean
ramen.
HTTP.
Is it caviar?
Dude, we're
Yeah, but
stuck with
it's.
this. I don't eat caviar on
I
this.
think
like
if I
squid?
send you the link, I don't think you'll get in because you need to
It's
log in
fish
with
egg.
like
Same
Scandinavian ID.
What? You're a member of a forum that requires your actual ID to log
Yeah,
in?
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like,
we
this
have.
guy's definitely in the CIA or some weird shit.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
guy's
understand.
in the CIA.
Dude, it's the EU. What do you expect? They
No,
want
I
Are you
I
talking?
mean, like,
Hey, are you talking
Norway?
about Shareville?
Yeah, sure will. Yeah.
Yeah, where's the comment?
It's in the one called. Let's see here.
It's in the comment from Tolev.
How do you spell that?
Tollev.
In the comment thread or a
Yeah,
post?
in his post, he says some thoughts for today. Exciting to see what's happening. In Norwegian, of course. And then there's a guy called the Pensjonsdepot. He says BlackRock, Vanguard, and Fidelity are about to take 10 billions profit home. They have a lot of they have millions of stocks that are going to be sold, and it's at 140 in the pre-market.
Can someone check that on the level 2?
Yeah, it's completely how do you say?
Hasn't it already hit 140?
Exactly. It's just a comment.
Yes, it has. I bought there.
Yeah.
So that would be bad for us or good for us?
Bad.
That'd be bad.
It's just a
That would
guy.
be really bad, but I don't know.
But guys, obviously, no one's selling at this low price. This is
Yeah, why the
rumors.
hell would they fucking sell at this price? I wonder.
Because in order to sell all of them, they would have to put.
But they could undercut
price
at the
for-
squeeze.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like why sell now?
It isn't
They say
logical that
history
we sell
doesn't
now.
repeat itself in here.
$1.
but This chart is
Also, why
looking
in God's name
awful
would
a
fucking
lot.
Vanguard sell in the pre-market? The fuck?
Okay, another question. If you think that Vanguard will sell out the shares, why they didn't do that before?
What?
Guys,
Exactly, when it was 10 times as much.
Guys, the institutions aren't allowed to trade during the pre-market.
Exactly.
Fucking Scandinavians, unbelievable.
So who was the guy who actually shared
hey,
this with
don't
us?
say that.
Make sure you're not-
Scandinavians, yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm just reading the comment.
No, you're cool, man. Bring in whatever
You're cool.
information.
Don't worry.
It's the
don't shoot the
GME that
messenger.
gets knocked down. Like, just people can have bad ideas, right? But like, it's not about going at each other's throats, right? It's about trying to save people money.
Yeah.
Of course.
Absolutely.
We're already
Can-
down a
just-
lot of money, so don't worry about it.
Can someone read the "So you're experiencing FUD" post just out loud here, please?
My
That's a good
man,
one.
listen, I don't even have my fucking first check yet. You gotta buy all this stuff for me.
What?
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 That irritates me actually. I did everything right with my tax stuff like last year, but my stimmy check's coming in April.
What? Yeah, the stimmy checks. If they would
What?
come out right now, oh my god.
Yeah,
GameStop.
I'm gonna link the "So you're experiencing FUD" link in meme chat.
Like all my friends have gotten their stimmy checks, while me, I'm just dying here. And here they are trying to do like 1.4K for the next one. It was a
Wait,
down.
you said you're not getting yours until April?
Yeah, and I don't know about the second one yet, cause
Wait, why
Can
is
you
that?
show us a
Why
link?
though?
Can you show us a photo of the without all your information of that information that they've told you that you're going to get it in April, which is in 2 months?
let me just finish something. I'm playing video games.
Yeah, thanks.
Playing.
Like, give me some hope that I might fucking get mine. What year did you have to pay taxes in to get that one?
Last year.
I did my.
I definitely had a job last year, I think.
No, it's 2019 for the stimulus this year.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, sounds about right. I mean,
Unless I did my 2019 late, I don't know if I did or not.
dude, son of a.
I fucking hate paying tax.
So this is a GME server. Let's keep it on GME.
This GME chart's looking awful lot like Volkswagen's chart.
What does that mean?
I was saying
People
that
keep saying
earlier.
that, but I don't understand what that means.
It means
just
that
saying-
now it's dipping and now it's going to shoot up soon.
So what do you guys do in that huge volume in pre-market there?
I'm thinking it's inexistent.
Yeah.
Okay, you think it's artificial?
Because look at how perfectly timed that was.
There's just not enough volume, guys. That's like
I'm thinking that could have been like deep fucking value or someone just with some cash, who just wants to get further in and they think this is a good buy.
At like
Definitely.
4 a.m. PST, right?
What?
What?
Imagine if
Who's
the
talking?
fucking guy you're using uses his 13 mil to just buy in more.
Who was talking? I have them mute. I need to unmute them.
Who? I don't understand. Like, how are we supposed to know who is talking?
I just scroll up and down to see if people are open
Okay,
micing.
so it's not me.
and-
No. I was doing that to see if it was me.
There's an easier way.
close
Everyone
the
scream
chat.
into your mic. Whoever doesn't
All
talk
right, 3,
is
2.
muted.
No. Chill.
If you click on the if you click on GME HQ and you go to participants, or no, it's one of the things in the top right corner, but you can see if you click the right thing, you should see my picture there with the little green thing. You can see who's talking.
Has anybody seen the Simpsons episode where they go bowling?
You change it to where it says focus, and it should show you who's talking.
Yeah. Do you see my name?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice trick.
Wait, where is it?
You
What
need
does
to
it say,
like go
focus?
into the call so that you remove the chat and you only see like kind of zoom-ish thing.
Yeah, it's only when you hover your mouse over it though. So if you click out of the window, then you can't see it.
Mic check.
Make sure you turn that video shit off.
Mic
too.
check confirmed. I hate it when people don't do it back to me. So
Mic check, you are all clear. Over.
10,
Thank you.
10 4 Houston, you're all good.
Pretty loud and clear.
Houston, Texas, we have.
I think you're supposed to be like 5x5 or like 4x3 if it's shitty, and 1x1 if it's just static.
That's why it's
I don't know what you just said, but I agree with it.
So we will
You son of
set
a bitch, I missed.
250. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, bro, we in pre-market.
Yeah, you check out those pre numbers.
This is a good pre-market.
That's a lot of volume.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Loving it.
That's a lot of down.
Damn, son.
Anyone else get in or low?
Yeah. I got in at 158 for 15. 15
Well done.
shares. Yeah, if it stays under 150 around like 9, then I'll probably buy like 10 more, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm taking
I got 6 in it.
Fucking chat over here, dude.
You know what's funny? You're like, if I got in, like it hit 90, I'd probably buy like 10 more. And I'm like, who would spend that much money on this? Then I realized I got like $1,500 in this.
Oh wait, I'm that asshole.
Pretty much.
We've all been there, guy. Don't
Bro,
worry.
have you seen all the fucking 6-figure accounts on Wallstreetbets?
Oh my god.
I feel like there's more of them than there are us.
Hold up. It's pretty fun to think about.
It is.
I just wish we'll finish it. We'll finish it.
I think I need to take a nap.
It's okay, buddy. You go take a nap. I'll wake you up in an hour.
I'll keep my
I'll cover
headphones
for you,
on.
man. You
I'll
sleep.
keep my headphones on, just like scream if anything happens.
You say I'll cover for you.
Yeah.
I'll set a timer for an hour, and right when it goes off, I'll start screaming. How about that?
I'll read you a lullaby.
Okay.
Good fucking
So
night.
what you do is you just get the guy at the soundboard and you get him to play the fucking market opening bell.
I don't even know what
Okay,
that
I
sounds
bought in
like.
at 140.09. 4.
Sure. $155. Some weird stuff going on.
Apparently, a lot of people are trying to buy in now.
I would imagine.
Yeah, them tendies look real delicious right now, fresh out of the oven.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh my
think I'm gonna
God, that's
take a
right.
nap.
Oh yeah, Horn, I sent you my
Sleep good, buddy.
thing.
We'll be here for you when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll be muted. So, hey,
Yeah, good fucking
actually,
try.
does anyone know like a macro program that I can be able to, so I don't get like moved out?
You can go down to the AFK channel, I believe.
Okay.
At least you don't have to fight the getting back in the server.
Yeah, that is true.
There's
Just the back
usually
and forth.
space, isn't there?
Wait, they made an AFK channel?
Yep.
I didn't even know they had
Fucking
one.
finally.
Yeah, it's gonna actually be used.
What's the point of
Yeah,
AFK channel?
what's AFK mean, man?
It automatically sends AFK people there.
Is that the
AFK
interview room?
Then we will have you check the
know.
volume of people in circulation.
You have to subscribe to level 2.
Could it hit 95 today at market
Or-
open? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me?
The answer to that question is yes. It could.
Yeah, it could.
Fucking could. At this point, dude, when people ask questions like that, just say yes. Fuck it.
Okay.
You know?
I mean, if
But the
they're
answer is
asking
yes,
Yeah, it's
because
a
anything
low
can
effort
happen.
question.
a could, there's, I mean, an infinite, number of
Dumb
possibilities.
questions will get dumb answers.
Yeah, I mean, just answer with that.
I think it's time to get done.
True.
Literally just
I
say
mean,
yes, period.
I am a
180,000
retard, so.
285.
It's not about being a retard. We're all retards here. Retards and monkeys.
Like, wait a minute. I got a question with that, with what I just said. So he means like it could hit 95, like $95
It-
as a stock price.
Yeah.
And
It
could.
could hit
Yeah.
like $1.
Yeah.
holy fuck.
It could actually hit
Anything's
$1.
possible.
It could be worth
Yo,
nothing.
I'm buying as many stocks as I fucking can.
If it hits
Yeah.
$1,
Yeah, I have buys in today.
Hey guys, I know I shouldn't be on Robinhood in the first place, but does anyone know if there's still a limit on how many shares you can have?
Yeah.
There's a higher limit.
2-0. That's actually fucking hilarious though. Like right now it's sinking so badly and they still don't let them,
Wait,
fucking
what?
buy the stock.
There still is a limit? We can't
Yeah,
get any?
20
Yeah,
is
they're
the limit.
definitely.
Okay, if I already have at least 20, can I buy another 20
Yeah, you
if I
can buy
had it from
20.
before?
No, you cannot.
Wait, what? You can't?
No, you can't.
No.
Even if
I
I've
have
had
388 shares of AMC, and
Open a
the
Fidelity.
restriction was placed after. I already have Thinkorswim.
if I get a Fidelity, how quick do they approve my account?
Call
Same
them
day,
up.
within
They were
30
in
minutes.
chat recently, and some people got through within an hour. Some people 2, 3, 4 days.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll try and start one right now then. Thanks guys.
As long as you don't mess up your bank info or anything, I got approved right away, instantly.
TD Ameritrade, I guess,
It
is
depends.
pretty good.
Depends if you obviously have paid taxes, have credit, and all of that. That'll affect how quickly you get authorized.
Yeah, and I got approved up to 1,000. I don't know if there's a limit with Fidelity. Before they actually withdrew it, this was at the weekend.
You
Approved up to
can
1,000, that's tiny.
ACH yourself money and it'll become available up to 250,000 even before it clears because it's a money line, so they have a guarantee on them.
Is that on
I
Fidelity?
did that with Thinkorswim. I did it with TD Ameritrade's.
Yeah, most of the bigger like Schwab, Fidelity, Vanguard offers a trading platform as well. I think they clear their own
You
shit.
think it's called an ACH transfer?
ACH, yeah, that's from one bank account to another.
Log
It's
into your
like a
bank.
wire.
You
Okay.
basically log into your bank.
Cool kids
through the
use
app.
that.
Bring to.
Is there a fee?
Yeah, there's a fee.
depends,
Yeah,
yeah.
for ACHs, there's a fee. There's like a $35 fee. It's the fastest way. It's incredibly expensive for what it is, but it's the fastest way to get liquidity into an account. And once they have a money line guarantee, then they'll essentially forward you the cash to work with that same day or within a half hour.
Yeah, I did it like probably 10 hours ago. I just funded my account and it's already cleared. Like it cleared in like 5 hours or less.
They might be working with the clearinghouses to make sure those go through quick.
They
Yeah,
are
they've been doing great.
clearinghouses. They are a lot of these are clearinghouses. They clear their own trades.
So last week we saw like big ass dips, but now they're like fucking short laddering it steadily.
Yeah, but the
They're trying
volumes
to.
last week was a bit different.
Remember what Bart Simpson said? He said, "Eat my shorts."
Wise words.
Well said. Well fucking said.
Yeah, but he also said, "I wash myself with a rag on a stick."
That's because he was fat, man. He had to.
They predicted the future, man.
It's actually
They
trippy
predicted
how
the
much shit
future
go
so
wrong.
many times.
Yeah, it's fucking unbelievable.
Bart Simpson, dude.
I bet if you watched the whole of Simpsons, you'd find something about GameStop in here. GameStop stocks.
No shit.
Can I log into Thinkorswim on multiple like stations?
You can do anything you put your mind to, buddy.
I don't think it
Excuse me,
cares.
doing drugs on here is illegal, sir.
I don't
For
think
me.
it cares. I'm logged in on my cell phone and my desktop at the same time.
Yeah.
Got another
I'm
question.
thinking if I should try logging in on my laptop.
Who the fuck is hitting a bong in the background?
What
I
are
don't
you
know.
like?
Don't mind it.
Loving
No,
it.
no, 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 no. You keep doing your thing, bro. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Hey, what are y'all's
on.
average share price for GME?
Good question.
Fuck if I know, dude. We're just buying dips over here and shit.
Wait, I think.
Exactly.
246.
I'm
It
joking.
was 380. And I sold 60 shares.
Did you hear the
last
chat
week.
about cost basis averaging?
It's
Oh.
277 ish.
17.
Bless you.
Yeah, I think I'm good at my limit. Bye.
Do you see GME hitting 100 today?
I have ordering just in case.
Toys were us.
I see GME hitting 50 million today, man.
Toys were
Easy.
us, huh?
Probably in the
Lucky,
first
you know.
hour of market.
It's a really evil.
You know, I
Toys R
thought
Us,
about it.
man.
You know, I've been thinking about it, and if these guys actually do try to like lower like the prices, they're just gonna get even more like people who are able to like buy stocks at that
And
price.
cover the
like,
float.
Yeah, exactly.
This is gonna
And
trigger
as
lots
they
of
go
buys.
cheaper, it'll be easier for Robinhood to actually open up more and more shares
Yeah.
to buy.
Maybe Robinhood's the one right here.
Like people are not able to buy right now. That's why the price is so low. You realize that?
Yeah. Like as soon as the lift would be like as soon as the ban would be lifted, then it would fucking pop. But no.
Take into
fucking
account the amount of
Robinhood.
people who are still in the process of getting their banks and whether it be Fidelity or wherever they went from Robinhood to approve them too. That would also be something to look. I mean, I don't know how much of an impact
Like
that would have,
you're
but
listen to right
you know.
now because they are spamming down this Discord to try to get people selling today. By the way,
Yeah, that's exactly true. Yeah, there's a lot of bears and shit in the Discord. It might even be bots partially. It's
yeah, we
fucking.
found a lot of bots yesterday at least.
Yeah, we just
There was
fuck those gay
There was a
bears.
guy in
Simple.
WSB2 yesterday that was literally saying the hedges are winning, sell while you still can, like explicitly saying to sell, and it was just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, which is illegal.
What evidence
but-
did he have?
Also, good afternoon.
They're
boys.
fucking nothing because they're a fucking bot. Easy as that.
I like PM that dude and be like, hey man, I got like $3 million stake in this. Can we talk privately? Get to know him really well. See where he's from. Try to get some personal information.
Suck
Boom,
his
Sue.
cock. Oh.
My
Oh.
cost basis is
The
222.
ultimate plan.
Take
Glitter
him behind the
bomb.
dumpster, give him a quick hand job, really teach him a lesson.
Give him that sloppy blowjob
that-
for like
that'll teach him.
24 minutes. Really, that's gonna teach him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need whatever you're on, bro.
Yeah, I didn't see that going that way, but
Always some gay shit.
Then, after you get back in your car, you're like, yeah, that gay motherfucker will never come back here again.
Right.
GME hits 152. I'll eat a stick of chapstick.
Ugh.
And if GME hits 152, I'll do it. I swear to God. I don't even believe in God.
I mean,
If GME is
hedge
152, I'm gonna buy.
These hedge funds are digging themselves in the hole doing these short ladder attacks. When are you gonna
GME is
fucking
already at
stop?
148.
For me, it's showing 148.1. I mean, this is obviously pre-market, but if it opens close to that, I mean,
Just keep on remembering,
want-
the more you hold, the
they're
more
up,
money
by the
they
way.
lose. Simple as that.
Oh yeah.
I have an important question.
If you're gonna worry about anything, just worry about the fact that if you make a small loss, you're still fucking them over. If you're making a big loss, I don't know what you're doing.
there was a guy a few days ago that bought in at like 410. And I was like, you poor fuck.
Man, the person that
But-
fucking used up their
He probably
student
sold at,
loans
like,
and all that
150.
shit. It's fucking what a Chad. What
But
a
that guy, yeah,
The classic
illegal,
buy high,
but
sell
cool.
low.
What a retarded Chad.
If that guy with the 410, bought in 10 shares right now, it's going all the way. I mean, he's risking more money, so he's gonna lose more possibly, but his cost basis goes way the heck down.
Yeah, his
I bought
average
my-
open would be
I
so
bought my
much
cost
lower,
basis
but-
from like 380 back down to like 200.
So I just got messages from two individuals in WSB1 and WSB2 that are shilling hard for selling.
Can we ban them?
You can't ban them, like
For being bears?
valid.
No, not for being bears, but for being shills of corporations.
I'm not a mod, I can't do it.
Yeah,
But
it
we
feels
might
a
want
lot
to send
like
some people in
sad
there
through
and
shit.
go clear up the air.
Wait, in the bull chat or where?
WSB2, I just got a message from someone, and
Yeah, I
someone
got
else
in there and
said
people are just trying to get people selling. Like, it's really obvious when you just
All
listen
the
to it as well.
WSBs are like
I mean, those are the
fucking
fucking chats that have like free voice.
Oh yeah.
Actually, there was a
oh
guy
yeah, those
last
guys
night.
were.
You want to talk about them? The Nikki guy?
Yeah. The guy was trying to fucking tell people to go to AMC because that's the next big thing, right? GME's dead. I was like, what are you talking about?
Actually, I'm talking about
It's
another
still
guy. There was a
shorter
guy last night,
100%.
about 5 hours ago, who is actually with a huge amount of kids who just go from stock to stock normally, like not right now, and they just do buy and sell. What is it called? Buy,
Pump and dump.
pump and dump. They do pump and dump schemes, and they just go from
That's extremely
place to place.
illegal.
And I know it's illegal, and he was telling us about it, and anyways, that's what they're doing. Like they're literally coming on here and doing pump and dumps. So they might not actually be shills. They might actually just be kids who are doing pump and dumps and thinking that this is a pump and dump.
Isn't this an 18+ server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I
it's
thought
not
it
like it
was.
asks for ID.
I mean, kids
When
is
I
a pretty
say
broad
kids-
topic, guys. Come on, like.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm 38, and so
Yeah.
like anyone
Yeah, like
under
most of you guys are
37
kids
is a
here
kid.
for me
Us
too.
olds, us olds think you guys are kids. That's what it comes
Yeah,
down
fair
to.
enough. I did call Dan Bilzerian a kid about 2 hours ago.
So
Now that I think
just went
about it.
into Wallstreetbets 2 to see what's going on, and it's fucking
Bro,
horrendous.
it's so autistic. Oh my gosh.
I've been in
days.
I've been in GME HQ for the past few days, and I just assumed that that's what the majority of the rest of the servers were like. But no,
We cleared the air here.
Yeah,
It's-
I was there once with Beth.
every other
they're
voice
fucking-
chat
they're
is fucking
selling.
retarded. But then
Well,
what
except
is
for
what
back
is a
office.
genuine play now? It's to keep holding because there hasn't been a short. Like the shorts are still out there, so I don't understand the sentiment on selling.
I can't
Yeah,
look at
exactly.
the cards. Fuck
It's
the
just
cards.
look. The thing is, like, a lot of people are not looking at it logically or from like an analytics standpoint. They're most likely just watching numbies, like 3-time numbies, and when 3-time numbies go from 300 to 100, numby bad, and they sell.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
what's
lot of
fucking going on.
The only thing that I would say is it would have been like it wouldn't have been great for what we're doing, but it would have been a good idea to sell yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
in,
Today is a
like,
dumb
just before
fucking
open.
idea to sell.
Yeah, exactly. Because you've already taken a loss, so why
Selling
would you
with
sell?
this much loss it would be insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
if you would have sold
people-
yesterday when you're at a high, then you could have bought in today. But that's the thing, you can't tell the future.
Exactly. These people are
People-
fucking dumb, honestly.
People
Yeah,
thinking
we
like that.
say we're retards. We
holding
tell
the
you we
fuck.
wear helmets.
But
No.
there
There's a
is-
difference between being a retard and an actual fucking dumbass.
They're
I feel like
actually
at
not
this point
doing
they're a
retard.
different class of retard.
It does
So,
look
yeah,
like
they
a big
They're not.
disinformation campaign.
So,
Like,
truth
yeah,
be
definitely
told, they don't.
boards.
So I just came back from WSB2. I didn't hear much FUD, but they're talking about politics in there for some
They're having a
reason now.
pissing contest about which country could fuck with another country and win. It's like the stupidest conversation I've
And
ever
what-
heard.
what-
Like,
FUD?
where's the
What
no
does FUD mean?
politics rule?
This is not, yeah, exactly. It's not a politics
Oh.
server. They're just-
Guys,
What does FUD
to be
stand
fair,
for?
the mods don't really police voice chat, and when they do, there is sort of a bit of a brigading thing happening where a lot of people are new. It's not like the regulars who've been here for years are piling into the channels 500,000 at a time. So from the mods perspective, you're sitting in their fucking backyard, you know, and they're like, what the fuck is going on here, right? So like they're a little testy.
Dude, I thought it was scary when there was like one channel and there was 50 people in it, but now it's like, holy shit.
Guys, look, I don't want to get political here or anything, but New Yorkers, can you please answer why is there a long island and not a short island? I just want to know.
It is. It's called Staten Island.
I have to fucking.
Short
I
Island
want
is
answer.
Staten Island.
GME
Staten Island is Short Island, bro.
Is it a short island?
It's a little tiny little guy. Yeah, it's a tiny little island.
But why is it named Staten, huh? And mine answer
Because that's where the Wu-Tang Clan is from. That's just the island of Staten, man. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Road means short in Latin, so Rhode Island is the.
Yo,
short
don't
island.
fucking talk shit.
Not to get political, but can an American answer why Arkansas is pronounced Arkansas, but Kansas is pronounced not Arkansas? I don't understand that. What,
It's
what's going on there?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I can explain it.
Do it.
I don't know. You know?
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Can I
fuck
ask
off.
why
How
you
about
guys?
that?
The reason
why
why
did
is
you
that
guys
way is
leave
because your mom's a
Massachusetts?
whore.
Why did you get
Yeah,
Massachusetts? No one can say
simple.
fucking Massachusetts.
I mean, we the British name most
fuck.
places for you, and you fuck up the rest of it.
Massachusetts. Fuck. Massachusetts.
American dumb. American called side where you walk on sidewalk.
Okay, so do you want to know?
Why do we
how-
do walk
It actually has to do with the way that it has to do with the way that different
drive
Native
on
American
parkways.
tribes. It has to do with the way that different Native American tribes called each other, right? So a lot of the times, what you'll get.
Blame the Native Americans.
No, what?
Didn't you just
No.
kill them all and then take their land?
Yeah, we killed them all.
There was a bit
Don't
more.
say
to
it.
it. There was
Don't
a,
say
there was a
we.
bit more to it than that. But Kansas and Arkansas are pronounced differently because different tribes pronounced those two different regions differently. That's basically what it comes down to.
You're forgetting all the times we promised we wouldn't kill the Indians and then killed them.
What the, I do really like that story about how you guys gave them some blankets that had smallpox, and you're like, oh, it's a bit
That
chilly.
wasn't- it
Have
wasn't-
some
it wasn't-
blankets.
that is actually
It
from us, guys. It was
That
the
was an
fucking.
accident, though. That wasn't
Dude.
our fault.
Dude, that's easily the best one. Okay, there's a
That didn't
northern
even
tribe in
happen.
America, in the eastern coast, where they were like, okay, they could see the expansion of the fucking colonists and shit. They're like, what do we got to do to stop you guys? And he's like, well, we don't even recognize you as a country. You know, you don't have a goddamn Congress, nothing like that. And he's like, okay, well, we're going to go do that. So he goes and makes a Congress, a constitution, all that shit. They set up their whole own set of government. He comes back. He fucking laughs at his face. He's like, I didn't think you were going to do it.
The
Man,
Lord
we murdered
Jeffrey Amherst using smallpox blankets was actually a much smaller event than people give it credit for. The Native Americans were ravaged by disease born of Europeans, but it wasn't necessary to give them blankets to have the disease like run through their populations. They just didn't have the immunity to the things that Europeans were carrying. And
Around us.
yeah, and in the case of the smallpox blanket story itself, was actually a British garrison, not an American explicit like rebellious colony.
Oh. All right. Sorry to those American people.
And also, anybody speaking English has a very small fucking hill to stand on when it comes to empire.
Ireland.
Except for Ireland.
The Empire of
Except-
Ireland.
Except for Ireland.
Well, Ireland definitely has a small hill to stand on, and it's probably going to get smaller. Let's be honest.
We used to have a. We used to have.
If you live in the north or the south.
Planet, it was pretty.
Come out, you're
good.
black and tans.
Anything
Come on and
happening
fight me,
with
like, come on.
Jimmy?
What? What's up with Jimmy?
Back in the good old days, we had entire continents that we used.
Something about Indians and GME.
Oh, the same thing.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
So who's this fucking Robin Hood surveillance team faggot?
There's still
Amazing.
buy sentiment because it did go up. It did go back up to 160. So it looks like there's still a strong.
Did it?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Fuck
then
the
it went
guys.
back down.
Woo!
It did go back down, but
I'm probably gonna be buying more, but the good news is
Whoa!
I've seen these levels before. We've been here before last week, so you know a lot of the.
Yeah,
the
it's
research
gonna go
operations
like
being
it's
posted.
the thing. People act like this never happened before, like we're an all-time low. No, we're fucking not.
I know it's just people aren't getting scared because you know the volume's low, like everyone's saying, and the shorts are still in pretty heavily. So
Yeah, exactly. Just fucking take your time. Like either way, whatever fucking happens, the shorts have to fucking squeeze. It's impossible not to.
If you get
It's boring though.
Regarding
if you
GME,
get
did you
scared,
guys
just go for a walk. Just
did you guys
leave it be.
see the sorry,
Not
did you
bad,
guys
but-
see the threads yesterday on it was at around 4 in the morning. I don't know if you guys are using Biz on 4chan, but I've been looking at that quite a bit. There was some interesting threads about an alleged guy from Melbourne Capital making some posts. Like they were trying to find out if he's a LARPer or not, and just wondering if anyone saw that and saw the conclusion.
This is garbage. This is just literally propaganda against GME and AMC. Like this is generally the first thing. Oh, don't whatever they do. Like they've been trying to get us off GME for fucking ages now.
Oh, yeah,
Look, the
the
thing is, like
silver.
the very first thing that I learned before even going into stocks last summer, the very first thing was to never to listen to fucking Biz because they're all pathetic incels. Literally, they're all fucking sad, pathetic fucks that never made money and constantly cry and get others out of money. Like whatever they say, do the opposite.
138, boys.
Yeah, is anybody buying? Is anybody buying?
We've been
I will be
buying,
soon.
dude. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
we've been buying.
Someone has to buy for me.
All right, no problem. How many shares you want, dude?
Yeah.
How many can you get?
I mean, fuck it. Try me.
I don't know. Fucking
Five?
He's
five,
LARPing.
yeah.
He's LARPing.
We'll give me
Definitely
some
LARPing here, buddy. I'm not buying you shit.
No.
No. Do you guys think this is going to lead to any kind of changes in the regulatory systems?
Yo, I just got a fucking
hope
message.
so.
Hey guys,
Yeah,
guys, I just got a message from someone saying that everyone in WSB2 is fucking shilling hard and trying to scare someone into selling.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, they're all fucking
That's what
I'm
they do
going
over there.
WSB2 and I'm gonna scream some racially questionable things. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
But-
go take a
I'm joking, But
I used to be in like the main chat, then I went to WSB2, and it was pretty chill for a while, and then it just got disgustingly autistic. And now I'm in GME HQ.
The less autistic.
But all the
Well, it's
text
fact that
chats
you
are
can,
fucked
when you can
compared to the
actually
voice
have a
chats.
decent conversation. That's so much better than just screaming.
Especially at the number of people that are in here.
I was mostly hanging out in the back office.
Yeah, I started off in the back office.
Yeah, you kind of seem like a back office kind of guy.
Yeah, I like it in the back office.
I see what you did there. That was strange.
Like the kind of guy who'd sneak in there without telling anyone.
Oh yeah.
No homo though.
Stop
kinda
doing that to my
slides
mom,
in.
dude. Oh, I
Tell me how
don't
to
like
live
what you
my
just did there.
So I'm guessing there's no real updates since around 4 a.m. yesterday.
Is anyone planning to buy more shares when the market opens?
Yeah, I'm hoping it drops to
I'm
125. thinking so I'd like to hit my $500.
If it stays at like 140, then yeah. I mean,
I reckon it'll go up quite a bit when it first opens.
Yeah,
It will go up, or it won't.
And my trading platform takes ages to go through, so it'll start at like 150, and by the time it buys in, I reckon it'll be about 200. But I'm retarded, so I have no idea. Just guessing.
I'm getting ready to load up $10,000.
If we look at what they've been doing, for the last few days, then only with low volatility, with low volume, can they bring it down. But remember that past performance doesn't, isn't going to happen again. So they're going to have a new trick coming up. They might just, start doing
Yeah, they might
something
just hit us
else.
with something like we never seen before.
So what are some things that could do that could be different?
I think everyone that wants to buy, we should wait for 120. We have a strong support line there, and everyone buys at 120, push the price up.
But we don't
I think we
have
shouldn't discuss
that much, do we? Like there isn't that much sentiment anymore, is there? We don't have that power anymore. It feels like, at least.
Well, that's what they're wondering.
I would agree with you there. Like, it's not getting covered as often and that sort of stuff.
Well,
But as long as it stays above, like the thing is, yeah, they've done. I'm not supporting them, but like you can say that Melvin's done well with their disinformation campaign, with their making people FUD out. They've genuinely done that. They've drove the price down quite far. I mean, how long are they going to continue doing this? They can't.
If you give me billions of dollars, I can do just about anything really well.
Yeah, I know, but the point is, like, they're going to buy out soon. They're going to have to cover their short soon.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going to be soon. I mean, look how much effort they've put into this, how far they've drove it. It's going to happen soon.
Anticipate that people are going to buy in right away, just like yesterday, I'm sure. Speculation. So basically, everybody buys their shares, then they sell a bunch off the corporation. So that brings the price low. Everybody loses their money. They cry like yesterday. And then everybody that's smart waits for the dip. That's what I'm thinking.
So if my
it's not letting me
right,
put a limit order in. It's saying the limit price you have entered is too far away from the last trade for the security. I can't even buy it at 142.
which platform?
Fidelity.
Just call them up.
Did you win that?
You mean
You say
call them up on the phone?
Fidelity?
I'm not a financial advisor.
You say Fidelity?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't like that. Don't
But,
like that at all.
There was also call options set to 800 that expire this month, right?
I'm pretty sure that's March 12th.
A guy who has the problem. Are you sure you haven't put in the price in place of the number you want? Because maybe you were saying 15,000 is the number of shares you want instead of is the cost you want instead of the number of shares you want?
I put in share amount.
20 million.
You are right.
Million.
Sweet.
Guys, good morning.
I'm such a dumbass.
Good morning, bro.
You got some help here.
I make that mistake once a day.
I just woke up.
Stuff, but does anybody know the amount of shorts still out there? I was watching Meet Kevin on YouTube yesterday.
122%.
Okay,
It's
he
not
said
confirmed though. That 122% everyone's throwing out. It's not. We're not 100% on that.
he pulled it up online on TD
It's
Ameritrade,
rather
and it said
underestimated
60%.
Yes, 60%, but they're hiding their short position by making synthetic puts.
Ah,
That's
okay.
That's our synthetic long. We're thinking synthetic long.
Synthetic long, yes, synthetic long.
Okay.
Same
And
thing.
and I just read that Robinhood upped it to 20 shares for today. Is that correct?
I believe it's 50.
They're increasing it on Robinhood.
That's good. That's
So
good.
this is not financial advice, but this is my prediction. It's going to be a good morning because we've dropped a lot, and if the restrictions are off on Robinhood, people aren't going to get sticker shock on that
This is
$300.
not financial advice, but later, good for market.
What did you call it? Financial loss or something? What did you say it was called?
I agree.
Synthetic put / synthetic long.
I have a
What's synthetic long put?
Could you explain what synthetics are?
Yeah, please.
I can. So there's lots of different ways of buying options. The most basic is one leg. You can buy a put or you can buy a call. but they're buying a two-leg option that makes it so it looks like they've bought a share, but they really haven't. They've just done some fuckery, and that makes it look like they've covered because they've kind of covered, but they actually haven't gotten out of their position of owning of having a short.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I understood a little bit of that, but I'm just
too,
gonna
buddy.
tighten my
Go to
my retard hard hat
Investopedia
on
and
tighter.
search synthetic put.
Synthetic long is the play we're thinking. Synthetic long. If you look that up in Investopedia, you can see it.
Synthetic options or synthetic put? They've only got synthetic futures contract.
It's called the synthetic long put on Investopedia.
Sorry, I just want to correct what I said earlier. Robinhood, it's actually 20 shares, not 50.
You son of a bitch.
That's
So the people earlier were correct.
My bad.
Hey man, it's all good. At least you called it out. That's still that's more volume than we saw yesterday, right? Robinhood, average Robinhood user gets out of bed, says, "Oh shit, what's GME doing? I wonder if I'll buy a share at 350."
Exactly.
And they buy 20 at 135. What does the price do? It goes up. Not financial advice, but that's what I would expect.
I have a bear prediction. I was talking about they might be trying to make it look like what happened in Volkswagen. And so to follow that graph of Volkswagen, it continued down. So how are they going to continue down? They're going to buy shorts, I think, is an option. And I mean, they're going to, sell short to hell. Like just to absolute fucking 1 cent. As much as they possibly can. They're going to buy every put they possibly can in the next few days at least. What's the incentive? To make it look like the stock is dropping to hell and people to get people to sell.
I didn't even think about that.
That manipulating this book, is it?
They can obfuscate their position doing that.
What is the point of getting people to sell if not to drive the price down? If they're already able to drive the price down by doing this, what would everyone selling? What effect would that have?
Buy. They would.
I mean, it would just be like icing on the cake.
And lose less money.
Yeah, it's
just
just
why buy and cover their position.
And also, they can't do it by themselves. Like they're driving the price down with like almost no volume. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm saying they probably have a different technique at this point to make it look more steep.
Yeah, if you look at the
wouldn't they fuck themselves in the long run doing the short ladder attacks and fucking trying to drive the price down?
There's real volume to this pre-market today, guys. If you haven't checked, don't be quoting the no volume thing. There's volume out there this morning.
Compared to the other days, there's a lot of volume in the pre-market. That's correct.
I want you guys to be aware of what's happening now. Let's not spread disinformation.
They are doing their their ladders, the short attack ladders, also in pre-market.
Are there ladder attacks in there too?
You can see them very low volume.
Yeah, I'm watching the shares tick by like
I
789.
I even wonder if they're doing it.
Oh wow, it's at
in European markets.
We shouted the guy down.
If you've got questions, just DM me them and I can ask them for you. If you can't speak.
Who's your mom telling you to hold your shares?
Yeah, if you get questions, just DM us. Honestly.
ROITOI, Rotoi.
It's full sender. It's full sender.
Yeah, that's not me. Sorry.
It's Mean Beard.
Asha, GME. Asha.
What's full sender?
It's ROITOI. That's the name.
It's not me. It's not me, dude. It's not me.
Not him.
It's full sender. FULLSENDR was the noise.
Yeah, that's him. FULLSENDER.
It was not ROITOI.
Hey, tell your family to shut the fuck up.
You just gotta mute him.
Just mute him. Push to talk. Don't get muted. Just mute the guy.
Because he's got some good advice. I'm not advice, just comments.
Oh,
If
so
you send your kids ready for school.
Could
So
y'all
is
give
the
me
guy
moral
is the guy
support?
regularly
Mute your
good or what?
fucking mic.
Good days coming.
Who's saying that?
Is this guy full sender? Shall I not mute him forever?
Mute.
him.
Just
Yeah, mute
turn
him
his
forever.
volume down to
I have muted him
10%.
previously.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could y'all give me some moral support? Are the good days ahead of us?
Yes.
This war,
Yes,
this war is
absolutely.
this
This
is
is a
this
good
is
day.
war. This is a rough war. Wall
The only
Street
thing
is
I'm
not
waiting.
playing fair.
You remember Bart Simpson? What he said? He said, "Eat my shorts."
Eat my shorts.
If you're not selling them your shares, they cannot get out of their positions. They are faking a long position in order to cover, but covering is not getting out of their position.
Yeah, that guy's really smart.
They'll have to actually buy.
Here's the challenge with this whole situation, though, guys. Like, ever since we reached critical mass with the media attention, and I mean, Melvin Capital, Citadel, and these guys, they've got so many eyeballs listening, watching our every fucking move. They know what we're doing. They know we're holding. So they're going to deploy every single tactic they can to drive this price down as much as they can to fucking scare everybody off. So it's really, what is the collective group going to do? What is the
Bruh.
psychological people behind this?
Like,
You know?
I was in this chat over the weekend where markets were closed, and we were just talking about silver, like how how good it is, blah blah blah. We're just talking about silver, and they pull this shit and say that redditors are switching over from GameStop to silver on the news. That shit's crazy.
This is so fucked up.
But I don't think it's any surprise that they've got, like, if I was hedgy at Melvin Capital, I would have a dedicated team listening.
They
in the
do.
chat.
They do. 100% they do. They're listening right now. They're all over our Reddit. I mean,
Suck your mother, Melvin Capital.
The camera in your computer knows by facial
listen, please.
recognition and behavioral therapy that they know before you click the button.
Look, I can
Sorry,
accept
can I-
some.
Can I just give you
That's
one?
some crazy fucking shit right there.
Can I just give you one point from
We need more buying power, that's
German
what we need.
market, just on a positive note about GME. So
Sure, go
what I
ahead.
can see here from German market
morning, everyone.
is it is going down, but people are buying. So that's one sign of hope. People are still buying the dip.
That's what we need.
Could you explain Can you explain the link between the German market and the American GME?
Well, basically, you can trade US stocks. Some people are saying it's a form of a certificate. It's not the real stock that you are trading, but you are trading something that entitles you to a share of GameStop on European markets, and that means that it trails or it follows the American price.
Trends.
What were they called? ADRs or ATFs or something?
No, they're called ADRs
ADRs.
or ADSs.
Well, in
Just-
my
just a little,
opinion,
guys. Just a little, guys. Sorry, real quick. The Wallstreetbets sub has not posted a GME thread yet. Just letting you guys know, they're fucking going against us here.
Ooh.
Like one was
No, don't
opened
worry
up and
about it.
they deleted it. They deleted it.
Wait, what? What do you
Are
mean?
you trading out of Frankfurt? I'm gonna look up what the actual security is. Okay.
Yes, TradeGate.
Hey guys, I have a question. So I bought in like real low. I think my average cost is like 17, but since this drop, I think I'm going to put a lot more money into it. But since I bought in at 17, I obviously didn't see this coming. Like, why couldn't they just continue to drive the price down and keep dumping off shares just like this? I just was wondering if there's anything.
Because we own shares.
That was my theory as well.
There are no shares. There are no shares out there, man. They're revolving and recycling their own shorts. I mean, there's no shares.
So wait, can I ask a quick question?
The seller
So-
dictates the price.
So there
Yeah,
is.
But they're
Sorry, go
able to
ahead.
go back and forth like this, continuously lowering it just from themselves to scare more and more people off. Like, is there? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other tactics they're going to try
Oh,
and
yeah.
use. Like, is there any, I don't know, data or anything that
So
shows?
there is
Pick your
actually
price and sell at it.
I just
there is
want you guys
actually a
to-
limit on possibly shorted stocks in general. At
don't
the
wanna cut
moment, there are
anybody
no such shares
Hello?
available.
Hey, I don't want to cut anybody off, but I want you guys to be really careful about what you're saying to people and the questions you ask because of all the ears and eyes that we have.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
Everything's
when
being
somebody
recorded right
says,
now.
what should I do or what do you think? Hey, man, I don't know your situation. I don't know how much money you have, the house you live in, what you bought in
I know
at.
the question wasn't supposed to be like that. It was more of like I'm obviously not super knowledgeable on the subject of the stocks right now. I was wondering what guarantees there are that they can't just pull unlimited amount of trades until
There
it
are
keeps
no
going down.
guarantees in the stock market ever.
You're riding a
Ever.
liquidity rocket, bro. The joke is to the moon because rockets explode.
So when all these hedge funds cover their positions, they cover their naked shorts or whatever. Like this GME and AMC will go up, right?
Yeah, but aren't they able to just drive it right back down again like they've been doing?
Look,
But
if they cover their
suppose
naked,
it
if they're
goes
trying
to
to cover their
170
naked shorts and they're
selling.
trying to exit, if they're trying to exit and nobody's selling in a theoretical market where it's locked up and there's no volume available for them to sell, then the seller, or for them to buy, then the seller gets to dictate their price, right? So that's
Yeah,
not
so that
actually what's
makes
going to
sense. So
happen, right? They're
basically,
going to
yeah.
it's going to ratchet down from whatever the all-time high is whenever an all-time high is established, if it hasn't already been established already, right?
I
So
heard
it's
they
like
were
now
buying
it's a fucking
that's how
standoff.
they were shorting it.
Yeah,
It's a
so we're
standoff.
literally
We
just
won't know
betting on everyone
anything. We
holding.
won't know anything until the open.
And it's a standoff between right now. It's a standoff between hedge funds, and we're in the middle because
Yeah.
and that's it. Like
Yeah, but there is a possibility if they can range trade, if they can get the price down to a certain amount and there's not enough buy pressure to push the price back up, then they range trade within some comfortable limit. They basically de-escalate the cost of their coverage bit by bit. They haven't been standing still either. You can't have a static model of your adversary.
There has to be
That's
a
a lot
big
of big
shark
words.
out there, a big fish in the water out there.
Oh,
who's
there
on
is,
this
there
market.
is.
Yeah, there is.
And it's costing
No
them
doubt.
money too. I mean, don't forget.
He or them.
You think they just pulled the money out of their ass? No.
No, I'm talking
They
about.
borrowed
I
the
just
whole
got
thing.
a PM. Someone asked Vlad if you could repeat your explanation on why Robinhood closed the buy option.
Because they didn't have enough money to actually get the shares.
To clear all the trades within their own system. That's just one broker though. I mean, it's just Robinhood, but the big brokers, bigger than Robinhood, they didn't have any problems. It's just Robinhood not having enough money to cover within their own clearinghouse all the trades. Clearinghouses were asking Robinhood for more money because it was so volatile that they need. Hey, you need to deposit more money here, man, because your trades are way. I mean, this is way too much. Blah blah blah. So Robinhood didn't have enough money. That's what I understand. And by the way, they just got another loan for $2-something billion again.
Yeah.
If you look at the interview between Vlad and Elon, he goes very deep into it. It was from 2 nights ago, and it's on Meet Kevin, though I don't promote Meet Kevin. But it was the SCC? It was the insurance company for Robinhood, and it's not that they needed to give them $3 billion. It's that they needed to have that in deposit, and so they didn't have $3 billion.
Deposit, yes.
Yeah, and so normally their deposit is under that, maybe 700 millions, maybe less. But they just all of a sudden needed to have $3 billion in deposit because they were so invested in 1 or 2 or 3 stocks. Because if you're invested in just a very limited number of positions, it actually increases the amount of risk, and that means you need to put in more deposit. That's what I got from the Vlad and Elon discussion.
Also, supposedly he's going from the committee at some point, the House committee.
Hey, go to Maine. Look at all the FUD.
The Secretary of Treasury made a speech that Citadel paid $700,000 for, and along with a bunch of other shit. And Citadel, has a lot of stock in Robinhood or something. They own it, and so yeah, there's all kinds of.
That's not true.
Oh,
wait,
brother.
sorry, can you repeat that?
Market
Citadel
predictions on
paid the
opening
Secretary of the Treasury to make a speech.
Yeah.
Years ago. Yeah,
But
a
I mean,
year
but
ago.
that was a lot. Yeah, that was a year ago or so. But yeah, no. Listen, this thing.
Why is
goes
this legal
deeper.
in America?
No, it's not illegal here. I mean, you can get paid
Because at the
to
time,
speak anywhere.
At the time, she was unemployed, or she wasn't in employment of the U.S. government.
Okay, I thought that she was giving a speech to the U.S. government.
But keep in mind, her husband is involved with one of hedge funds. Also, before that, she held. I'm sorry, she held also a official position somewhere. I can't remember. I cannot confirm that. But anyhow, whatever it is, I don't think that's a bigger problem. But it's definitely hedge funds are in bed with politicians. You bet your ass.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Obviously,
It's
not
not,
financial
it's not.
advice. I'm a fucking retard. But
No, it's not. It's not.
It's a really, it's interesting to look at who is in bed with who and what they're investing in, because
True.
those are all public records. And sometimes you can also see certain SPACs, and a lot of the members of the SPACs and the large investors of the SPACs are in government. And sometimes you can see massive correlations, and then you just know that that SPAC is, going to do fucking well.
Right.
Because of the players that are involved in it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right on that. It's not necessarily bad, and I agree. We just need to get to know more about it. But
ride the wave of corruption.
Right.
I was just corrected by Ms. Sasa saying that it was the NSCC is the person that has the $3 billion in deposits from Robinhood. So NSCC.
There is a lot of food in Maine right now. It's being brigaded by bots.
In Maine right now?
Yeah, in the main chat. Just check it out.
Yeah, they're all trying to push towards even AMC to off GME.
There's just a lot of shit in play, and for all we know, those bots.
Isn't that quite encouraging though if they're resorting to doing that, like flooding our chats with
well,
FUD?
that's why I always try to do to tell people, hey, listen, if you go into channels to listen to people, that's great, because the more we speak and say our thoughts out there, it's good, right? But if you want anything official in terms of Wallstreetbets, just go to the subreddit, man, and from there have another browser next to it, and so you can fact check what's posted there, and that's it. I mean, but don't the Discord channels. I mean, they're good, they're great. Obviously, you can talk to each other, and that's great. But some of the channels, like the main channel, oh my goodness, that's a cesspool right there, bro. It's just
What's the restrictions on the Reddit now? Because someone was saying the other night that they checked the amount of new users, and like over 90% of them were supposed to be bots.
Well, what I do know so far, and again, I know it because every time I log in, I'm not even allowed to post it. I was before, but now not everybody can actually post on the subreddit, and that's a good thing, though.
The difference between Reddit, the subreddit, and the Discord is on the subreddit, only quality stuff is going to end up on the main page. You're only going to see bullshit if you go through
right, exactly. They're filtering out the bullshit. Exactly.
Yeah, but they were saying like over 90% of the new members are bots, and if they're all
I don't think that's true. I don't think you can. I think over 90% of the new members are people who just made accounts to browse and look around, but they're not posting, or they might post the odd comment with something retarded because we're all retards.
Right.
But I don't like. What's the point of having 90% bots? Like, what are the bots gonna?
Just worrying, like there's this like XRP pump and dump the other day, and like all Twitter was like all these like fake accounts with Wallstreetbets display photos saying Wallstreetbets are now going to pump this cryptocurrency. Wallstreetbets are going to do this, but like people were believing it. People were like reading into it, and they lost a lot of money on that.
As far as new members on the Discord, like personally, I've been in it for a little while now, but I had the hardest time getting into the Discord itself with max usual limits. Did anyone else?
Yeah. I've had that before too. I experienced that. I mean, it was at the beginning, not anymore though. I mean, I guess it's, but I also bought the Nitro booster thing. I guess the $9 one a month or something like that. Anyway, I bought it because I wanted to speak because I wasn't able to unless I boosted the server, which is fine. I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess that way we can filter out the bots too. But
there was one guy when the channels were at 50, and you know everyone was pissed off at him, but he wouldn't fucking leave. But now it's just a cesspool of what the fuck is happening.
yeah, man, it's getting bad. But they're purging. I mean, from every day and every now and then, you know, they try to do and you know, purge the channels and the server. But anyhow, if you want anything at all, I mean, like I said, I was able to post on the subreddit before. I mean, we're talking about a week and a half ago, and now I can't at all. I cannot post in
How
it,
old
and
is
that's a good thing.
How old is your join on the sub? Because I think it's out like a month or 3 months. Like essentially, if your account has clicked the join button within the last however many months, you can't. They'll just drop your post immediately.
Oh,
because they're filtering against basically every new user at this point because they
Yeah, you
can't
have to
stop the tide.
Oh yeah. Talking about that, well, slightly different topic, but was there previously a different Discord? I'm talking in the past like 3-4 months.
This server reset, so like
Yeah.
and also when it first
Yeah.
came up, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people got diverted into fake Wallstreetbets servers as well, which
guys-
then were brigaded into pump and dump schemes on various instruments.
That's
Yeah, also
really intelligent.
Also,
Yeah,
was a
there's a
limit
lot of
on
very
this
smart
one
people
on
who make money
500,000.
relatively easy with low cost of entry by like abusing people's psychology, and it's an incredibly important lesson to learn.
Have you well, obviously I'm sure you guys all saw Jordan Belford's video, right, on Instagram.
I would disagree. Fuck everyone who's on MSM.
I think like no. Jordan Belford recently, I think a couple of days ago, no, yesterday, sorry, posted a video of him like memeing, like hold, like editing himself in with Wolf of Wall Street clips, saying like fucking hold, we're not fucking leaving, da da da. I think if I was Jordan Belford, I would be looking at this thing, this entire movement, and thinking like, fuck, this is literally what I did,
It's
but
at
decentralized.
129.
Yeah, decentralized.
Yeah, so he's probably creaming himself over looking at this, and I wouldn't be surprised if he looks at this and wants to create some kind of sentiment that, dude, I could just, I could have a following like this that's completely decentralized, and then, you know, he's a scummy man. He is a scummy man, and he was doing scummy things, and he's still a scummy
He
man.
should post his lost pawn, and then everyone would like him.
He was such
There's
a
a
scummy
guy-
man that he actually went to jail when no one in 2008 went to jail.
Hey,
Like, that's
Jimmy
how
talk. There's a dip. Also, Roy Toy has a hot mic, and he's making the sound distorted on our voice chat. So, Roy Toy, please turn off your mic. Thank you.
Oh,
Funny
that's
side
so-
note.
Holy shit! I didn't even notice it.
Is someone
Sorry.
playing? Is someone playing music? What's going on here?
What?
Who do I not have? Who do I have not muted?
Honestly,
Probably the guy that started on F or something. The other guy.
I haven't muted anybody individually yet, and I'm not hearing music.
I did.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Neither am I.
I did. We muted somebody earlier. Who was that?
He
Fully
started on fully something.
Full
Yeah,
send
there
or
was some
something.
guy
Full send I got.
Gentlemen, have you tried to look at the chart on Yahoo Finance at 1 month range?
Might be
It really looks like a bearish pattern within the bearish pattern.
It could be the main cane. I have him muted from before today.
Vauxhalls as well.
All right, I'll check it out. Got it.
I said 127. Jesus.
Yeah, I think the bots are happening right when the price is dipping.
I'm buying more right now. I just bought 5 more shares.
I'm waiting for it even more to deepen, then buy even more.
I mean,
I
like
just bought like 225 last night. Fuck, I
a
should have
lot of funds to get this dip today, so I'm hyped.
Good for
Said
you.
somebody messaged me. Somebody messaged me and said it's full sender that's making noise.
Yes. Full send.
Yes, FULL.
No, it's not me. I'm muted. I have push to talk on.
Yeah, I don't have him muted, and even though he was lit up, I didn't hear anything from him.
We heard him.
I have push to talk on.
So, quick question. So, there's a market cap of the amount of shares, and from our best knowledge, we're at that cap. That's why they're a bit stuck at the moment. So, what's going to happen when they have to close all their positions if those shares don't exist in the first place?
Price goes
Price
up.
gonna shoot up.
shoot up rapidly.
But if the stocks the Wall Street VSB2 and stuff are selling,
What days
like,
do they have to cover? When?
By end of the day
there's no
today.
set date. Like, there's a likelihood of them having to cover some positions today and then moving forward.
Chances
So
are
then,
they'll be able to sell.
Well, this can go all the way to Friday, even next week if they have other positions.
it depends how low they can get the price as well. On the, what is it called, like the cost of keeping up the shorts.
Yeah, they're interest.
I don't want to look at the charts. Fuck this.
Oh, it's getting really
Yeah,
aggressive.
don't. They're gonna freak you out a bit today, probably.
I called it.
They probably want
Yeah, I know.
people to buy in and
27.
then sell them all off just like they did yesterday.
I'm not gonna look at the charts. Fuck this shit.
Diamond hands, bro.
Yeah, that's how I
Diamond
form my hands into diamonds. Don't look at the fucking
At this
charts.
point,
Buy low, sell high.
I'm buying in at good valuation. So as much as I can get, it's great.
If you sit on your hands for long enough, they'll turn into diamonds.
What about that dude who was like?
That's thick.
What about that dude who was like, in order to have diamond hands, I just got really drunk and changed my password. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, no, that was the exit strategy.
That's
or
me.
go for a walk.
What's an exit strategy? I'm so into that. I just got drunk and didn't know what I changed my password to.
All my Robinhood stuff's locked up. You could always hit the transfer button like I did.
That's
a great strategy.
That is literally a fantastic strategy.
What do you guys consider a big volume at pre-market to be? Like, what's the highest it's been?
10 million.
We got good market. We got good volume in the market, pre-market today.
So you feel good about
What has been the
3
average
million?
volume that we've gotten the past 2 days?
30 million.
I gotta go to class, guys. So
Million.
have a good one.
Peace out.
Take care, bro.
Adios.
You don't need to go to class. You're about to make millions.
Wasn't it 50-something million on Friday and then 34 million yesterday? So the average would be something in the 40s.
Good man.
For the day, is that?
Like 5 million for the longest time yesterday.
Damn, I watched The Big Short last night, and like, but I can totally imagine what they're going through right now, and just like not play fair. That shit's like some pussy shit.
Wow. Yeah, I just found the volume for today, pre-market. This is sick. 2.7 million. God.
Yeah,
That's
but you can
really
make such a
long.
volume just trading one stock from someone else and then back again. So
A
the
lot.
volume itself doesn't say too much.
Out of like thin air.
No, not out of thin air. You're mistaking concepts.
He's basically saying it's fake volume.
Fake. The
That's not
volume
actually
is
fake.
It's not exactly fake volume.
Yeah,
in
the
that case.
volume is counter or the shares could be counterfeit, but really we're holding.
Okay.
So volume is basically I'm giving you one stock and you are saying yes, okay, I took your stock. So this is 1 point of the volume. And then if you selling back, that's one more. So basically, we didn't change anything. We sold at the same price and bought at the same price. But now it's two.
Yes.
But then how does that drive the price down?
That's not driving price down. The changes just, you see, the stock exchange is a combination of people buying and people selling. And if there is no one actual person buying and selling, that means that two artificial people, let's call them bots, can set the price whatever they want. But thing is that if they would say, if they would immediately decrease the price, for instance, from 200 to $5, that means that there are other people that would like to buy such a price. And then they would lose the stock. So in order for us not to buy everything at the moment right now, they changed their strategy. So instead of a big dip, as we saw on a Thursday, they decided to decrease to decrease the price steadily. So it was looking like the GameStop tragedy has already ended, and we had already the squeeze on Thursday, on Friday, whatever it is. But at the moment, volume is immense, and the price deepens, but it deepens not for 9 million shares. So a lot of those 9 million shares were actually traded backwards and forwards.
Okay, so the back and forward trading is just to make it look like there's volume to make
Yes.
people. That's
So
why
if let's say an example of such a trade. I am buying one share from a bot for $400, and then I'm holding. No one is trading at all. So I'm seeing. So I can actually sell it back to the bot for $99. I would lose $1 on this trade. Only $1. Despite that, I had to, and in addition to that, I would have to, the bot would also lose on the interest of that share, because that share is actually shorted, so it's not an actual share.
You can also do that with the puts and calls, right?
So they basically
Puts and calls
they
are sort of out of band until they're exercised, and then the stock, like the underlying equity, then hits the market by virtue of making it into people's accounts, and they can sell the stock at that point. Or if it's a put, obviously they're buying the right to sell. If there's a covered put, but they can sell stock at that point at whatever the price for the put, or they could just cash settle the difference between the market price and their put.
What if they were buying, for instance, calls, exercising, selling them, buying puts, etc.?
You mean like swing trading? So like when the market is down, they take a long position in options, and then they take the profits, and then they use that to sort of ratchet down their position. So like,
like
range
that, yeah.
trading. Yeah, that's an option.
Actually, the amount of volume that is traded on the pre-market, saying that it's harder and harder for them to do such things in order to shift the price.
Yeah, because the price is not the only, like the total liquidity is price times volume. So if you have even a relatively large price change over the course of, say, the pre-market, if the number of shares traded at that price, especially if it's actually a short ladder in that case, although it's unlikely that they're not able to actually find shares, people will defect, right? That's the other thing that you have to remember, is that it is a prisoner's dilemma, and Wallstreetbets and this Discord are not the only people involved. So they can find if they can find liquidity within a reasonable range, then they can save themselves from bankruptcy.
Well, so they create the volume, and then they get people to buy, and then they drain the stock, and then basically everybody lost out, and then that's how they
until you sold your stock, you
haven't lost
lose
until
anything.
And it's hard to borrow. It says, the indicator says it's hard to borrow. So right now, especially, it's expensive to borrow a share. So a lot depends on the exact mechanics, and guessing at what specific kind of conspiracy is happening at every level of the mechanics is just gonna scare you. If you can't handle like the dip, just like take a walk, man, or set a
Yep.
price alert, and your phone will tell you when to pay attention to it again.
There
Yeah,
was
I
a
took
guy
the run
yesterday.
today. It's really helping.
My apologies for misunderstanding.
No, you're good, dude. These are complicated instruments. The problem is people jump in and they want to be helpful, and it's not it's not to bash anybody if people are getting corrected, but there's a reason the mods came in and were like, you guys need to learn how to handle ETFs and just basics, secure investments before you try playing against people who are going to leverage options against you during a short squeeze, right? So it's take this opportunity to learn as much about the market as you can. This is one of the better educations you could possibly have bought in for.
Absolutely. If anyone has any questions, I'm not going to ask them to the whole group, but you can DM me at Horn. I'm just getting bored, so I'll answer any questions you have about nothing because I'm not a financial advisor.
When the market
GME
opens, let's not let's just talk. Don't take questions from people that can't pay for Nitro Boost. Come on, I don't want to turn this into when markets are fluctuating and I know you were in a different channel 3-4 days ago. People didn't really like it. They were investing, but now you're here. Just kind of just listen here. I mean, I know you're giving a lot of your opinions, which you kind of learned over the last 2-3 days as your own, because you had no idea what you were talking about 3 days ago because you were just learning. But today, you're passing it off as this is what I heard between Vlad, and this is how I translated it. I know that's not true. Just let people talk, please.
Okay, I'll chill.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you like stock?
Would you like the stock?
Oh, I like the stock. And I'll
like
hold
the
this line for 10,000 fucking years.
I would have to say one thing that the situation from the beginning didn't change much. And the strategy, of course, that's not a financial advice, will basically remains the same for us. So if you would sell your stocks with the loss, that's the only thing that you basically would get, and you would have to live with it.
I'm sorry, say that again.
What I mean, there are some people that were experiencing losses. Apparently, it's obvious. Some people do get gains, and some people do get losses, and that should depend on you whether you want to quit at this point or not.
Yeah, I mean,
what?
What I'm saying, I'm holding.
Good.
Me too.
Same.
I'm down
So
for
much easier
$100.
just to say that,
I
isn't
don't
it?
have an option to hold, but to hold.
Yeah, but there are some thoughts behind it. So I was trying just to explain what I meant.
I mean, the only money I'm using is money that I gained off the stock market. So because I've never taken it out of my account, I'm just I don't consider it real money. So I'm okay for now.
Time is against Wall Street. They can't keep this up forever.
Oh, so just a quick question. Would you say that they will have to squeeze it? Like it's inevitable that they will have to squeeze it?
No, that's what I was trying to say is they can deleverage and they can basically unsqueeze themselves if they can capture enough of the market to cover their more difficult positions. Plus, the shorts don't ever expire, right? There's an interest payment. The lower the price goes, the lower the interest payment. So that's in their favor if they can get the price down to a reasonable amount as far as their interest is concerned. So the trick to this whole thing has been to squeeze them on the price. The whole point that it's called a squeeze because the price has to stay up for the squeeze to actually work. So if they can range trade themselves out of insolvency, then the fund will, make it to the next day.
So basically, they can spread their losses for a longer period of time.
Does anyone know what the number on the price is so that we're actually in favor of this squeeze? Like, is it 140? Is it 120? 200? Does
low.
anyone know?
How low?
People
can you
said they were at like 30, that they had short positions at around 30, but like I said, the situation is dynamic.
Right.
Yeah, they've got different positions as far as I'm aware. So
What time's it open? 9 or 9:30?
9:30. Robin Hooders gonna trade at 9.
Unless you're West Coast, and it's 6:30.
So I know this is the GME headquarters, but I ended up making $100 off of Bitcoin, sold it, bought AMC, and then when AMC goes up, I'm gonna sell that and buy GME.
Go ahead.
Trading up.
Chad plays.
yeah, I know this is GME headquarters, but I've got a Dogecoin wallet that I found from 2014 that has 16,000 Dogecoin, but I
pretty
can't
cool.
fucking get it out. I don't know how to get it out. Anyone that can help me, I'll be very appreciative.
What's your platform?
So I'm using the Dogecoin QT wallet, but it's fucking stuck on synchronizing. It's at like 17%.
I can help you out. Send me your username and password.
Doesn't I like the only reason I can access it is because I found the .wallet file on a really old hard drive that I pulled out of a wardrobe.
I know this is the GME HQ, but I haven't taken a shower in like 3 days. Should I go take care of that?
Nah,
bro, you're good.
You're good, bro. Fuck it.
Blunt instead.
Yeah, man.
Damn, my armpits reek. Look.
Put onions under there.
Damn, I
Put
gotta
in the work, and you're
gotta
gonna
go-
get paid as you should.
I gotta go to work in like 20 minutes, and I really don't want to go. I just
Call
want
in
to sit
Jed.
here.
Tell him you'll be in tomorrow.
I have COVID, guys. I can't come.
Dude, I'm calling out again today because I live in Pennsylvania and we got this fucking snow here, and I drive a tractor trailer for a living, and it's like, fuck yeah, I'm not going in.
Right here with you, brother. New York's gotten fucking pounded too.
Dude, there's like 14 inches of fucking snow on top of my car. I'm not going out there.
They just shut everything down, man. Like, I'm surprised the exchanges is running.
I'm glad I don't live in Pennsylvania.
If I didn't fear death, I would start smoking inside the house.
That's why you gotta vape, my guy.
Oh, he means his
Been
wife.
there.
Don't make your mom mad, man.
I ain't gotta do shit.
What is this? A bunch of short ladder attacks again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at these charts. I'm gonna see short ladder attacks. Like the guy said, I'm gonna put alert and just like check them.
But beware that it might take few days or even weeks.
Oh yeah, I'm not splitting. Just curious.
It seems to be holding this range. I mean, I think this is where it bounced last time. I was like at 120, 115 for like half a second, and then it bounced past 130.
Pre-market means very little, to be perfectly honest with you guys.
Yeah.
There's just not enough people trading. And most of this volume that we'll see is probably internalized orders on each platform individually, because that's how the trading is accomplished. The pre-market session is largely done on internal trading networks where, say, Fidelity crosses clients that it's got with each other, and Vanguard does the same thing internally, and et cetera, et cetera.
Hello, boys. I'm back. I've just
What
noticed
up?
that it went 127. Holy shit.
132.55 bid is what I see with a 133 ask.
It would be so nice to just get in now. That'd be wonderful.
Does anybody remember what happened yesterday? It was around 3:25, and then people started buying in, and then all of a sudden the corporation was selling all their shit. So just remember that.
Yesterday's pre-market was 2.4 million.
At 3.5 now on Market Watch.
That's not that much. I mean, in comparison to the previous day.
And that was just a screenshot I had taken yesterday. I don't know if it's exact, but yeah, 2.4. That's Kings. How you doing, Kings?
Yeah, that was
Doing
good.
good.
Jesus, the
128.
lobbies are crazy.
130.
So what's going on here? Nothing.
Just chilling. Yeah, it's very chill.
We just like the stock.
It's so poetic and USB2. Unbelievable. Someone's using a voice changer, so if they record his voice, they wouldn't recognize it. It's like what?
What on earth? Oh, God.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's in USB2. It's like he's explaining that they're recording everything, and he's using a voice changer.
God.
It's almost like they could just look at his account. I mean, what on earth is he achieving?
Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. But yeah.
I don't know if you've ever met Americans.
Unfortunately, yes.
Obnoxious people.
They're kind of clowns.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Get them, boys.
Yeah, no. Like literally, if in the UK, most people, if they hear an American accent, like say they're down like the shops or something,
the delay between
people will just go like
that realization was hilarious.
People just go, oh.
Hey, King, you got a hot mic there.
We
KII.
still haven't forgiven you for dropping
Sorry,
your
what?
key in the ocean.
That's okay. We got you back. We got you back against the Nazis, so we consider it evens.
Oh, well, you guys were taxing us, so,
Yeah.
Hey, it's a special relationship, all right? We uphold our end.
It's a
of the
love-hate
fucking bargain.
relationship.
And then
yeah,
you
we
invaded
love
us.
you and y'all hate us, and then we bomb things on your behalf.
There it is. I'm on. Wonderful.
Can I ask? Anyone has SNDL? Like or not?
I do. I have like
I do,
5.
45 cents.
So what do you guys think about that? Should I still buy that or is like I don't know.
What's your valuation?
This is GME.
This is GME.
I know, but it's not like you guys only have GME in your wallets.
I do. I'm seeing 126 right now. Oh, the dream. I wish I'd bought it. Like I could buy it right now.
Someone said here earlier that it's like maybe gonna drop to 90 to 100 and you should like buy in then. But yeah, I don't know.
Buy 2 more today.
I'm not there.
I really need some morale. Holy shit. Wall Street is not fair.
Yeah, the Wall Street. I just want to say this.
Don't take it personally.
Look, guys, I just want to say this. If the Wall Street and the hedge funds would have played fair and by the books and legally, we easily would have won this and we still would be like at 500, 600. But they had to play unfair.
This sounds like loser talk. It's still not been shorted yet.
Oh
Also,
yeah,
the market
not
hasn't
over,
opened.
but I'm just saying this could be much higher if they would have played fair.
Okay,
Which
I was
they-
gonna say, I was gonna ask the question: is this just more short ladder bullshit that's going on? But yeah, okay.
Yeah, look at the volumes being traded, and the differences in price.
Also note that after hours and pre-market, the volume is going to be much lower than like normal market.
I mean, normally we all, like, we Germans and Europeans always push it.
I think at market open it will probably go up quite considerably.
Yeah, there's just
Yeah, I'm sure
flexing
there's
right
a lot
now.
of like limit sell or limit buys or whatever.
Well, this price is just insane. It's incredible.
But honestly, did anyone not expect this? Did you think it would be easy?
Well, there was people were saying that Friday it would go high and then Monday, but then they started playing unfairly. So
Yeah.
now it's kind of just paper hands ones that are confused by what's going on and thinking, "Holy fuck, let's get out."
I'm just gonna watch some North Korean propaganda videos to make me laugh.
Immediately.
Good one. Oh my god. I'm already seeing these like skeletons of men just standing there with little plastic uniforms. Oh god. Woo.
So we
Oh,
got
that's
5
good.
minutes to Robinhood. If the server goes down, it's been a nice morning with you guys.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean,
we have like 35 minutes left.
No, I
5 minutes
yeah,
till Weeble, isn't it?
so oftentimes we're getting these bots coming in here all at the same time, all right around big possible moments, so that there's confusion. So I'm going to expect that to happen in 4 minutes.
Nice.
Why
Good
4
time
minutes?
dude.
So the market opens up in 4 minutes or half an hour.
No, only for
No, market opens in half an
market.
hour.
Only for Robinhood.
Right. Internet clients go on at 9:30 unless you're in pre-market. If you're in pre-market, you can start at 7 a.m. and actually get your shares and sell your shares. So basically, that's where all the pros do it, and they set the prices. You can cash out or cash in early. And then if you're at an actual exchange, that starts at 9 o'clock.
But it's only inside the broker, right?
Yeah, you can call your broker at at 7 a.m. for
Oh,
extended
I
trading.
mean, if a broker opens pre-market prices, you can exchange shares, but only inside the platform. It's not like the real
Only inside the
transactions going.
platform. It's not like on Robinhood when you put up a buy and then they buy it on market open. You actually buy it in the pre-market. So that's kind of how you get ahead of it. The price always pumps because everybody's lining up to buy their shares on market open, and the computer, they keep track of that information. So everybody that can buy early, they normally sell right there. That's what you'll dump because you can see that people are trying to buy, and then it's going to go back down after there's normally a morning crash after all the buy orders. Because everybody that's
Dude,
we'll see.
The North Koreans look so ready for World War II. Oh my god.
So, is anybody
I
checking
actually
the business
escaped
chat?
North Korea.
What's up with North Korea? What did you say?
I escaped North Korea.
Oh, you escaped North
You're
Korea?
triggering me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Dude, they would have been an impressive army like 70 years ago.
Maybe are you here from North Korea tracking this guy down? It sounds like it. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
coincidence.
my name
It's
is
too much of a
actually,
coincidence, bro.
Minhao, and I'm waiting at the airport for this motherfucker.
Your name is Kill Some Guy.
Kill some guy.
He's gonna use
Peng-ao.
espionage on him.
Yeah.
His name is Yugon Dai.
Exactly.
That was one of my favorite things. Was I saw that thing, news broadcast, where it's like a Chinese plane was going down. It was a complete prank on the news channel, but it was like something Wong, we gon' die, we too low.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and holy
Bang,
fuck. Holy fuck, something Wong, we too low, we gon' die. I was just like, oh my god, how the fuck?
And then bunting out.
Oh yeah,
Banting out. Oh my gosh.
I want the big mommy milker from Resident Evil Village to absolutely kill me right now.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee and have a piss. Hopefully, when I come back, the markets are gonna be
Why
open.
not?
Came up
Be
with
safe.
I don't want to be killed by the Resident Evil one. I want death by Snoo Snoo.
Yeah.
It's Brad that has the hot mic that's amplifying everyone's voice. Brad, B-R-A-D. Oh, he turned it off.
Wow, you're good at finding.
Someone just check their GME.
Oh my god, this pisses me so much off. Why do the fucking hedge funds have to play like this? Why can't they just, pay like non-assholes?
Bro.
Well, I mean,
it's about the money.
On eToro.
Yeah, exactly. Their money is their life, and they will not go down without a fight.
I mean, the thing
On
is, we
eToro,
attack
they
their
stop
games. So.
Stop losses.
I suggest everyone mute Brad, B-R-A-D.
I think I already have it. I don't hear him.
It's floating.
They will not go down with the fight without a fight.
Yeah, they're, like, this is the thing. If you'd be in their position, you'd probably do the exact same. You'd do every illegal method that can slightly go under the radar. That's the thing.
Like I watched the Big Short. I watched the Big Short last night, and they were like, they wanted to make. They were fine with making money while American families were fucking homeless.
Yeah, exactly. They don't give a shit. They've done this before. They will do it again. That's why this fight is so
short
fucking
laddering legal.
Good morning, guys. 9 a.m.
No, it's not, because you're trading stocks for each other, and that's market manipulation firsthand.
So what I get here is massive wealth redistribution isn't easy. Is that right?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Good morning. Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Actually, it is easy. It's all mind state.
125.
Chad as well.
More.
I can see them scheming hard as fuck, cussing at each other over the weekend, and came up with the game plan.
If you sell, well, we're coming up with a game plan. If you sell, you're a pussy. You're part of the problem.
Yeah.
Buy the fuck dip.
Yeah, but the psychology of most traders, especially the retards from Twitter and shit, don't work that way.
I mean, the most retards from Twitter, mostly people that bought in when they saw that thing on Thursday go down, and now they're just afraid.
Yeah.
They're down and out.
If you bought in at 300, my opinion is that you'd just be in my opinion, it would be stupid to sell now if you bought in at 300.
Yeah, definitely.
You'd literally just have lost yourself money. If you wait, there's potential
that.
it goes up.
Yeah, I bought in high, and at this point, I'm just holding
It literally
on.
hasn't had an uptick this week. Okay.
It's also only Tuesday.
It's oversold. There will be at least some sort of correction.
But the
and if we buy
longer lasts, the worse it.
Don't they have to sell off Wednesday or Thursday though?
Actually today, if I'm not wrong, at about.
I think those dates are unhelpful because it gives them false perception.
Yeah. We don't really know. We don't really know.
Today they have to by the end of the day.
Look at what happened with the Volkswagen squeeze.
Yeah, I mean, it popped up and it went really hard down, and then the fucking.
I don't really know why people talk about the Volkswagen squeeze. How many days was that even over? There was only 1% of the volume available. It was a completely different situation.
Because
it was
the
before
situation
Twitter.
it isn't similar, but it is. What is it called?
Is it
parallel?
Is it similar?
It is not. It is not.
They had an
You can draw
$800 day.
parallel.
They had a 20,000% day, and then it dropped down to
it's
zero,
comparable,
a negative
but it-
1,000% day. It didn't.
It's
So just try not to.
but it's not a reflection.
Don't pull that out as some Bible, though. Is all I'm asking. All I'm
If
saying
you
is,
can
though,
let
don't
me
pull it out of your
answer.
pocket like it's an answer, because there's a lot of people here looking for answers, and they're gonna take any
Yeah.
answer you give them. So
But
just be
the
careful.
shit you're doing right now is letting me not answer. So shut the fuck up and let me answer.
Yo, relax, both of you.
The thing
It's okay,
that
guys,
crossed
let's be
similar
civil.
lines.
It's just
Yeah, sorry
pixels,
about
guys.
that. The thing that draws similar lines.
I got a quick question. So
Let me rephrase this. Is there like a price that we needed to stay above to sort of like keep it alive? I don't know if
Apparently
that's the
not.
right
They're saying there
question.
isn't a price that it needs to be above. It's the actual share that they're after. So it could go to 1 cent and it wouldn't matter as long as we didn't sell, supposedly.
Because they need because they need
Think
to
about it this
cover the
way.
shares.
I know, supposedly, you know what I mean? Like that's what they're saying. That's
Yeah,
the
it's all.
propaganda on the street. Whether it's true or not, you know what I mean? That's
I mean, as
that's
far
on
as I'm
you.
concerned, I don't believe anything I hear. So
Yeah.
Dude, you're honestly sounding like a fucking SEC dude coming in here trying to fucking take everybody's confidence away.
Hey, I'm still holding though, so it doesn't matter. Diamond Hands is all that matters, bro.
Are you though? Like, what's your position, dog?
Yeah, so
Guys, think
here
about
Yeah, I don't think any
Your
of us
mom
are
is-
saying
fighting
that,
is
bro.
exactly
What's
what they
yours?
want.
Leave him
You are
alone.
allowed
Hold
to
on.
say that. I'll
Fucking
say
idiot.
mine. I have
Guys,
4
don't fight
shares.
each other. God fucking damn
yo,
it.
relax.
I have
Hold
4
on.
I
shares.
know
It's
that everyone is
237.
afraid, but this is not the time to actually do any kind of
Can I say
infighting. This is quite literally what
Exactly.
they want. So
We're on
Can
the
I
same
say
team.
something real quick?
Diamond
It's
Hands.
what they want us to
Yes.
do.
Guys, we're all
Hold
on the
on.
same team here. Let's
Just
make
go to
it
the
happen.
subreddit if anyone wants to confirm anything.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Think about it this way. There were a lot of people short earlier this week, into this week. Those shorts have made a fucking killing. What are they going to do? They're going to take profits. At this point, they're like, yeah, that was a big drop. What do they have to do whenever they cover their shorts? They have to buy. If they're buying, they're covering their shorts. Look, short interest is going way down. That's whenever you want to buy, and then there will be more shorts up at the top, and then we squeeze forward. But like, you can't like capitulate at the bottom. That's what retail investors do all the time. All the time.
Who's
All the time.
playing that?
Buy the
What a
top and
dumbass.
dude,
Not you,
retail
but
get fucked because
He's not wrong, but short interest isn't going down.
It is, dude. It's at 4% now. Look. I'll post.
Where
it
do
right
you
now.
see that?
Where did you see
Where
that?
did you see 4%?
You're misinformed, bro. What do you see 4%?
It went
There's
from
no
40%
way.
yesterday to 4% today.
And how did it get to 40?
Where'd you get those numbers at?
In
the
what
volume
volume?
there-
Where's the
it's not
volume?
possible. Yeah, it is possible. It's entirely possible.
All right,
you
well,
get
what are
your
your
numbers
numbers?
at?
Tell us the numbers. Give us data.
How did they do that? Like, tell us how they
What are
did
the
it.
numbers, Mason?
Oh fuck! I can't post charts.
Tell us the number, Mason.
Look. Yesterday it was at 40. The day before it was upwards of 100%, which means that shorts have been covered.
Look, I don't want hearsay. Just give us give us a link.
Yeah, what's the
Give us
source?
a post. DM us. DM me. I'll go look it up.
Okay,
Just name
I'll-
the
I'll
site.
be-
Whole group, the post.
What's in
What is
Nitro
your,
Boosters?
Send me a link, and I'll remove the HTML and I'll put it in meme stocks.
Yeah, you can't
Laughing
start
gas.
trying
Let me
to
just-
bring
let
something like
DM
facts
you the
without
picture and
citation.
you do the fucking thing. Okay? Who are you?
Yeah, Pans at the top.
Is it going to be the same picture that's been discredited like 1,000 times?
You tell me. You said your name is Pans?
The pan one at the very top.
Are people even doing their DD?
Any of you guys down a lot? Quite a bit of money.
Or not? People think doing
I
thought
you were doing
the
sitting
slip
down
of
is
this
right
week.
now
I
listening to other people.
have
I'm up
I
on
have
one
4
position
shares
and
at
down a shit ton on
237,
my second position.
and I'm not gonna look at my positions. I know I'm fucking down.
Same.
Pan,
I'm
do
just
you
not
see it?
looking at it because that's gonna make me sell.
Down like
I haven't
50
received a
grand.
message yet.
It's
your name
to the
Pan?
point where like it's
Yeah,
not
I've
worth
got an
selling.
icon of Pans.
One thing I have going for me is I knew that I was going to lose every
I'm at the
cent
very
here if
top.
it went down,
That's
so I'm
GME
not mad
HQ.
about it.
Yeah.
But you DM me. I'm Billy Betts, and then I'll send it to you.
Bodega Bams.
Oh, I just jumped in pre-market.
They're really spamming this AMC in the server as well. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Let's
on.
think it. Let's think about it this way: you're a billionaire, and these internet peasants want to steal everything from you, so you have to be poor like them. Are you gonna let that shit happen?
Nice spike here.
no way, no way.
Yeah, I'm buying
Now that
Hey,
people
Ludus?
can actually trade, it's spiking up again. So this is obviously there was a attack from
AMC has 31 million volume right
fuck,
now.
it just
whereas
went up to,
GME's
like,
got
150.
4.5.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but
shit,
AMC,
boy.
the hedgies are just buying and selling their own
160.
shares.
160. She's climbing.
basically memetics. I mean, social media exposure, sticky behavior, online communities, media across the
Banners flying
world.
across the
I mean,
sky.
we're
It's
I
instant deposit access.
moved over to Fidelity list.
Hey, if anyone's listening, I just woke up. I need to restart the VOD, so I reserve it. So I will be right back. Yeah. This stream will be back in like 10 minutes. 10 seconds, maybe. Be right back.